I actually really like listening to like not early music. It's not really early music. What am I saying? Early music. Like 50s music. I think it's cool. And plus, there's like a bunch of swing music that's around the 50s and the 60s, and I really like swing music. If you haven't heard it as well, there's a really cool like fusion of like electro swing. It's like modern electro, but with like this cool swing backing. It's so good, dude. If you haven't heard it, you should try and find some tracks. Wait, we're doing this now? Wait, what are we doing now? What are we doing? Allie? Hey, Allie! 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 How are you guys going? I feel like it's been so long since we've streamed again. It's only been like a couple days, but it always feels weird when like I have to shift a stream by even just a single day. It always seems super, super weird because like I always sort of like figure out what day it is in the week by what I'm doing. That helps me figure out the exact day. And because my days have been all over the place, I'm always like, this week I've been sitting here going, like, what day is it? Is it Tuesday? Is it Wednesday? Is it Monday? Is it Friday? So I actually have to like sit and think in order to actually figure out the day of the week. It's either that or I'm just getting old. Might just be getting old. Coffee, how's it going, dude? Eddie, it's good to see you. There's a Steam sale going on. You should get something. Sol, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, please. Please. I've been good. I'm being good. This month, hang on. We're on the 11th of the month currently, and so far, I don't think I've bought anything this month except for that Digimon. So games-wise, I don't think I've actually bought anything. I'm being good. I said to myself I wouldn't look at the Steam sale. I was gonna stay away from the Steam sale so that I don't spend ridiculous amounts of money. So yeah, I've been good so far. I've been pretty good. You got Catastrophe's like, yeah, dude, we did, finally. All we were missing last stream was the Nergigante gem. It took us, I think, 4 hunts for us to get. Yeah, 4 hunts for us to get last stream. And then we got it, and I love this weapon so much. I'm waiting for the KT siege to come back up too, because apparently there are some really cool glaives as part of that, but I'm pretty sure that the siege is still inactive on console, which kind of sucks, but a couple weeks, maybe it'll be back. Wait, she's offline for me? Wait, I'm offline now? Should still be up. Maybe if you guys let Averted Souls know to maybe refresh the page, because sometimes it does do that. Hang on, let me quickly just make sure that Averted Souls can see the stream. Try a refresh. Smiley face. There we go. Never mind, okay, sweet. Hey Ali Pietro, how's it going, dude? Ali, it's good to see you as well. How's your week been? Hi, what's going on? Purist Taco Sauce, hello. Melly, oh, you're still at work, dude. Do you have much longer left? Hang on, I gotta catch up here as well. We need to something. We need to something, Lachlan. Okay, we need to something. Julian, what's going on, dude? Okay, you gotta tell me, how did you find my session? Did you just like go join game from like the Xbox menu? Because that's the only way that I can figure out that you may have found this session before I posted it. Because I went up, like I started a session and then I went to like put the session ID in Moobot and you're already in there. I was like, that's very impressive. Dude, Ali, so much awesomeness. Okay, so occasionally in Joe's streams, there are 3 Allies. It blows my mind, because I don't think I've ever known another Ally in real life, like IRL. And so, like, to have all these Allies converging on the one stream is great. Double shout out. You deserve the double shout out as well. How about a triple shout out? Guys, go follow Allie. She's great. Go say hi. Twitch isn't delayed, right? It shouldn't be that delayed. Or there is a slight delay, but it's not huge now. I think with my capture card and the latency settings I've got set, it's like maybe about 5 seconds-ish. It's not too much. I opened my third eye and saw the session ID before you posted it. German, thank you so much for the host, man. And Blue, thank you so much for the host before as well. AIY, how's it going? And Skazire, hope you're doing well. Hello, chat. Hello, Skazire. I'm doing very well. I'm really sleepy though. So if I at any point during the stream just seem really sleepy, it's because I'm sleepy. I've been really busy for like the past week. And so my days have been like full of just things to do, and I haven't really had a chance to just sit down and like decompress. And so last night was like, I got to sleep for about 8 hours last night, and this morning I felt the most refreshed I have all week, and it was great. But my body was like, no, more sleep, please. Ali's on, wait, infinite streams? Why infinite streams? I mean, infinite streams be good, but why infinite streams? Allison was such a popular name. Here I need like, wait, 5 Allisons in high school? I didn't know any other Allisons, not like even alternate spelling Allisons. Except for this one guy whose surname was Allison, and I've told you guys about this before, but in primary school, a guy in the class above me, his surname was Allison, and everyone used to joke about, like, if we got married, my name would be Allison. Allison spelt exactly the same way, and they found it hilarious. Let's see if we can jump into Alex Taras's quest there too. But yeah, that was my primary school life, and that's the closest I came to knowing another Allison. And yeah, it was because it was a joke. It's a DC multiverse. Oh, a multiverse reference. Infinite. Like Crisis on Infinite Earths? That was one of the crossovers, right? Or the big events, not crossovers, the events. I would marry him, then keep my last name for the memes. Hang on, I didn't go join, did I? Hang on, let's go join. Let's see if we can join that quest. I'm gonna be terrible here. Can I join it? Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, can I? Oh, I can! Okay, let's join this. This is gonna go really badly. Akuma, I'm really sorry, dude. I'm probably gonna fail this quest for you. I'll try not to. Ali hasn't consumed me entirely yet. What do you mean consumed, though? I feel like, if anything, I'm just, encouraging you to pick up good games. And I haven't led you astray yet, have I? Have I? I hope I haven't. Yes, Gath. Also, hello, Gath. Netrum, how's it going, man? Wait, scroll Y, please? Scroll Y. I'm scrolling Y. Gonna get back to work. I'm off at midnight, so I don't think I'll be back, sadly. Oh, dude. I hope the rest of your night goes really quickly, man. I hope you have a good rest of your shift, but I will see you super soon. Look after yourself. I might catch you on Saturday my time this week, so Friday night your time. But I will see you soon. Have a good one, dude. Also, hang on, who else have I missed here? Charlie is here, Old is here, what's going on, guys? I'm burnt out in all the games I've been playing. True, really? Which ones? Hang on, I should probably join this quest, shouldn't I? Yep. I'm gonna be a responsible hunter here, and stand by for departure, and then realize that I don't have the items that I need. That's my life. Okay, what games have you been playing? Because I feel like if you're ever burnt out in a game...
8 months. Smiley face.
Hi, MT, 8 months! MT, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Thank you so much. How have you been, dude? Oh, and Windows, I don't want you to restart now. You can restart out of active hours, please. Thank you. I hate it when that dialogue box comes out, because every time without fail, I think it's the stream disconnecting. Every single time. Yeah, true. I always find that, like, when I'm burnt out in a game, if I stop playing it for like a month, I will feel the urge to go back to it. I will feel the itch to come back to it. And if I sort of divide it up with like a narrative game specifically, because the games I get burnt out on, if I ever do, are usually games that I can just replay and replay and replay, like that have a multiplayer element, or I haven't gotten burnt out on Monster Hunter, but I can see that it's something that people could very easily get burnt out on because it's very addictive. But no, I'll like sort of take a step back and then play a narrative game and then come back to the others, and that sort of helps. I'm more in the future. You're more in the future than me? You're more in the future. If you're more in the future, that means maybe New Zealand, because New Zealand is more in the future than me. By, I think, a couple hours at least. I think a couple hours. Okay, what do I have here? What do I need more of? I think I'm just gonna run with this, because I don't wanna do poorly on this quest. Let's see how much I've forgotten as well. I Make It Rain, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Can you send positive vibes to Aku? Rough spot at the moment, could use them. Is Aku in the chat? Aku. Is Aku in the chat? I gotta talk to Aku on Discord too. I gotta catch up with him. I know what, I got myself a G-Sync compatible 144Hz MSI monitor. Bow down, console peasants. I'm currently running the stream from a couple of Asus monitors. They're 144Hz. I think I can overclock them to 165, but I don't think my PC would deal well with that. I think it would protest. So the highest I've run them is 100Hz, and it is beautiful. It is very, very beautiful. And you don't think it'd make that much of a difference, like, but because I'm used to, like, seeing things at maybe 60 frames max, yeah, it does make a difference. They look so good. So those 144Hz monitors are gonna be great for you, dude. Ali, you don't love me. Colton, of course I do. How's it going, man? Sorry if I missed your hi in the chat. Did I tell you about my strange but good Apex experience the other night? I don't remember. I don't think so. Go ahead, because I like strange but awesome Apex experiences. Mostly mine are terrible, but sometimes I get really lucky. And they're good experiences, but most of the time, well, let's just say that I like adding to other people's kill counts. It's a hobby of mine. Alright, I'm gonna be smart here. Max potion. I didn't eat before we left, so I've got that going for me too. Demon drug. I'm always forgetting to eat. I thought it was less spammy here. Let's go Vitality Mantle. I don't think I have hard shell powder either. Oh, I do. Never mind. Hard shell powder. That'll do. Let's not die. Did you friend me on your Switch yet? Yeah, no, dude, I haven't had a chance to. I pretty much have basically come home from being out. Hang on, how do I do this again? There we go. I pretty much just come home from being out at work or like out for the day and then sat in front of the TV and watched Netflix, and that's about it. Maybe like played a couple games of Apex, but like haven't really had a chance to game after I've come home. What do you think of the Switch Lite? Nitram, I am so excited for it. It's like, okay, it doesn't really make much sense because I already have a Switch, but I just get very excited over new console iterations, new hardware iterations. And the Switch Lite seems like it's gonna be kind of awesome, yeah, so I am very okay with it. I'm pretty sure at some point I will pick one up. It's just a case of me deciding which one I should get. So I really like the turquoise color if I'm choosing like one of the base colors, but I also really like the Pokemon Sword and Shield edition, so that is very tempting. And hey, I wasn't completely wrong. I said that like I expected them to release a special edition Pokemon console, and they did, just they released it later, or they announced it later than I thought they would. We do not need to buy a Switch Lite. We do not need to buy a Switch Lite. No, Sol, I do need to buy a Switch Lite. It's going to happen. It will. Like I said, it's just really a case of when, like how long I'm going to be able to, like, resist the urge to buy a Switch Lite. I can tell you now, that's not going to be very long. I'm not going to be able to resist for long. I work in a store that literally sells them, so I'm probably going to be worn down very quickly. My willpower is going to, disappear very quickly. Blanked twice in a row? How do you mean blanked twice in a row? Hello, Nate! Okay, what do you think of the Switch Lite? Because I'm very excited for it. This is just the first. I'm waiting for the Switch Lite Pro 3D. What are you doing, bitrate? Thank you, Internet. The Switch Lite Pro 3D XL DSi. You know what? I know you're joking, but I saw a lot of people on Twitter this morning saying how glad they were that Nintendo had given the console a naming structure that makes sense. And a non-confusing naming structure for once. Because like even the 2DS and the 2DS XL, that confused people. People thought that that was a different console because of the fact that there was a 2 in front of it instead of a 3. That confused people. And so the Switch Lite, I think, is pretty self-explanatory, and for once, it's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. I feel like we'll get a green one for Link's Awakening, You think? I think they probably would have announced it by now though, don't you think? I posted that we do not need to buy a Switch Lite thing at the start of the stream. You ignored me! Just did it again! You credited someone who copy-pasted it! No! I'm sorry, it scrolled up. Nate, I'm so sorry. But no, I'm gonna probably buy one. It's not my fault, okay? It's new and it's shiny and it's pretty, and I like new, shiny, pretty console-related things. This is just me. What a bad friend to Nate. Aldrin, how's it going, man? I was expecting them to release a Switch Pro or something like that. I was hoping for a Pro. It makes sense that they're going sort of the mini route because a lot of people have sort of mentioned that it would be cool to have a slightly more portable Switch, because the Switch is portable, sure, but it is definitely pushing the boundaries of what can be considered portable, like especially as like someone who doesn't have, you know, pants with giant pockets. I definitely can't fit it into a pocket anywhere. Not that I can really do that for the Switch Lite either, because it's not that much smaller, but at least if I had a bag or if I was going on a trip and it was in luggage, it wouldn't take up quite as much space. So the Lite definitely does make sense, but I would have loved a more powerful one with a glass screen, a glass-coated screen instead of plastic. And that's something I haven't actually looked up yet. I don't know the resolution of the screen. I don't know whether it's going to be 720, 900, 1080. I think that's probably somewhere on the internet already, but I haven't seen it yet. You save money for 6 months. It's as much as one can ask for. I'm still being pretty good. I haven't bought anything this month yet. I've got Wolfenstein and Fire Emblem at the end of the month, but for the time being, have I bought anything? I don't think so. Only the Digimon, and that doesn't count because that's different. That's different. Monster Hunter will be guaranteed on the back burner. I see it in your future. Trust me, I'm a fortune teller. How do you mean Monster Hunter on the back burner? I mean, I'm always kind of playing Monster Hunter. I don't think I've gone through a patch where I'm not actually thinking about playing it. For the most part, I'm always just in varying degrees of wanting to play it. Oh, it's 720, okay. So they have announced it. Yeah, it's still not bad. That's still pretty good. There might also be a Pro version later because Nvidia is coming out with a new Tegra X1 chip. And you think they're going to use that in the console? Have they sort of said anything about it, or is that just sort of speculation at this point, or have there been any sort of articles on it? I'm very curious. Bloodstained was last month. I'm pretty sure I squeezed it into last month, not this month, so I'm still okay for July. You don't have a Switch, but I don't want to buy a console until next year. No, that's fair as well. That's fair as well. I think with the Switch, like, or Nintendo specifically, they kind of run on different console cycles to PlayStation and Xbox, so Sony and Microsoft. So for me, I sort of put them in their own, like, category. And I mean, new hardware iteration, I kind of have to get it, because it's kind of cool. It's very cool. Except it's confusing because the Switch Lite can't actually switch between handheld and TV. That is true. I guarantee you there will be parents complaining that their Switch Lites can't connect to the TV like in the commercials. It's actually a good point. I'm hoping that that is made clear somewhere on advertising material that the Lite doesn't have the capability to sort of play on TV. I didn't actually think about that. Yeah, that is a good point. I really hope that isn't confusing. Okay, I've got to make sure that when people buy it, that is something that I explain to them. You show all the danger signs. All authorized bodyguards use lethal force just in case. It's a little weird how it's called the Switch Lite when it can't switch, I guess, but I'm glad they didn't sort of... What is the opposite of switch? I guess, like, it'd be something like the static, the Nintendo static. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. They might, I don't know, kind of cheap if you're, but fine if you're safe this month. Yeah, we're good this month. We're good this month, until the 26th, I think. I'm gonna be okay. What's the resolution of the regular Switch? I think it's 720 or... I don't think it's 900, I think it's 720 as well. I think. Don't hold me to that because I don't know entirely. The new Tegra will 100% not be in any new Switch. The Existing one they used was already last gen, hence why this... Oh, when the Switch was released? I guess because maybe, like, they were developing the Switch when it was current, so they wouldn't have had a chance maybe to sort of switch it over to the new technology. That to me sort of would make sense, but I guess like in that case, like the technology is always going to be slightly behind in the consoles because they'll be working off one chip and then all of a sudden something else is going to be released. 720 handheld, 1080p docked. So the screen itself is 720. Irameshi, how's it going, dude? Hey Ali, did you hear about the Switch Mini? Yes, I'm a gaming prophet, but not going to brag. Brag away, my friend. You're allowed to brag. Yeah, we were just talking about it, dude. I'm very excited for it. I might have to wait until the Pokemon one comes out. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna get it 100%, but I'm very, very tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very tempted. Why didn't they call it the Switch Go? I don't know whether like Sony would have like blocked the ability for them to do that. I kind of like the light because it's sort of, it describes the console pretty well because it's not like a, I guess the Switch itself is a console you could use on the go too, which people already do. So using that to sort of call or describe the smaller one maybe doesn't make as much sense. I don't know. I don't mind the light thing because it tells people straight away that it's like a smaller, more compact version of the same thing essentially. They should have used that. Going good, how are you? Yeah, really good, dude. I'm a little bit tired today. I've had a pretty busy week, and I was out all day yesterday at a dentist, and then my orthodontist, and then I bought Japanese snacks from a couple of grocers in the city. That was my day, but it was really busy because I was just like running from one place to the other, to the other, to the other, and then getting home and everything, and now I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. Says at 2080 Ti, oh please, you know nothing of resolution. Bruce Leroy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Avatted Souls, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. RIP my no Pip-Boy run in Fallout 4. Wait, your no Pip-Boy run? You were doing a no Pip-Boy run? Is that even possible? Can you do that? I would have assumed you needed the Pip-Boy. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool, actually. Japanese snacks, yeah, okay. So, alright, let's choose another quest to start out with. I think we're gonna register a couple of other investigations because we need to boost our Hunter rank today. I'm gonna try and get up to Hunter rank 50 so we can start doing Arch-Tempered with this character. And that is a little bit of a way off. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to get there pretty quickly. Oh, now we have Tempered Investigation, sweet. Let's do a Legiana. And I guess maybe an Erdogaran, sure. Valhazak, okay. Let's start off with that Legiana, just because. Okay, so what did I pick up yesterday? I got banana Kit Kats, which are great. They're really good. They actually taste like banana, surprisingly. I also picked up some peach mint Kit Kats because that flavor combination sounds really weird and I was curious and it's actually really good. I picked up some caramel corn, some fruit parfait flavored caramel corn because it sounded weird and I was curious. I got these little bars called Dragon Bars. They're about this big and I think what they are, they're like a corn snack, but they're basically covered in sugar, or like they've got sugar in them, and it tastes like they have sherbet on the outside too, so it's like this crunchy corn snack with sherbet, so it's fizzy and sweet, but savory at the same time. It's really hard to describe, but they're very tasty, and I got a couple of those because I found them again. And I picked up a bunch of different flavors of mochi, which is like a marshmallow with like a sort of jelly or liquid inside. They taste really good. And then some gummy cola candy, so I
Give me a break.
kind of went all out.
Give me a break of that Kit Kat bar.
Angel, dude, thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, those Kit Kats are great. I'm sort of going on like a Kit Kat binge a little bit at the moment because, oh gosh, in the last couple of months, I think we'll try this one first off. In the last couple of months, I have had banana Kit Kats, cherry blossom sake Kit Kats, now peach mint, There was something else. I tried another flavor too. Oh right, like a tangerine flavor too. I tried all these really weird flavored Kit Kats and they're all amazing. Except for the sake, like the cherry blossom sake one, I can't decide if I like or not. It tastes really alcoholic, even though it's not even a little bit alcoholic. So I like it. But I don't think I could eat many of them. It's kind of bitter, like sweet but then bitter. It's so weird to try and describe. And then it has a floral aftertaste too because it's like a cherry blossom flavor too. Really weird, but tastes pretty okay. My favorite flavor is still strawberry cheesecake Kit Kat. I haven't had strawberry cheesecake. That sounds really good though, because I like strawberry and cream flavored things, and I imagine strawberry cheesecake is going to be pretty similar to that. Seaweed Kit Kat. I mean, they might exist. I've never seen them, but they might exist. I know there's a Kappa there, but I'm not going to question any Kit Kat flavors at this point because I have seen some super weird ones. Yeah, these grocers in the city, they import like all the Kit Kats that you can only really get in Japan, and so they have all of these different varieties, and some are just the weirdest flavors, dude. But for the most part, I think they're all pretty tasty. Yeah, I think they're mostly pretty tasty. I love floral aftertaste. Oh, Sonipers, dude. Have you ever tried Cherry Blossom Cola? Like the J Cola that was released relatively recently? Because that's really good. There was this one brand that I tried. I forget the actual brand, but I think I have the bottle somewhere still. I think I kept it so I could take a picture of it, and I haven't done that yet. Yeah, there was like it sort of tasted like organic cola, but then it had a floral aftertaste. And it was really refreshing. Like, it tasted weird, but I really, really liked it. Yeah, that like floral cola was actually really good. Sweet potato Kit Kats are the best. Sweet potato ones, I've never seen those. This place I went yesterday, the weirdest one that I saw was like potato and rice or something. It was like one of those I think it was like a dessert or some sort of dessert, but it was like it had a potato outing or like outside and then like sweet rice on the inside. It had the picture on the packet. That was the weirdest looking one there, but I didn't pick it up because I really wanted to get the peach mint ones. Can I join? Yeah, Urameshi, of course, dude. If you type session in the chat, that's the session that we're currently in here, and you can definitely join if you'd like to. All right, let's get this armor skin back up too. I think we should be okay against this like Yana. I don't think it's going to give us that much of a problem, but I'm just going to go prepared just in case. Because knowing me, I will probably mess something up. And also forget to eat on the way there. Because I've made a habit out of that. Alright, manage items. Let's get that demon drug back in here as well. I forgot where I got them. I think it was a layover in Tokyo. That sounds really cool. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a picture of the ones that I saw yesterday, but they were like a potato and rice dessert flavor. Really weird looking, and I was curious, but I didn't get them. They also had chestnut flavor. They had like Rathalos over there. Or a pink Rathian maybe. I didn't eat. Damn it. Gotta go and eat. They had like, yeah, chestnut flavor. They had some sort of cranberry, I think it was like a cranberry cheesecake or something. They had strawberry, raspberry, matcha, banana, mint, peach mint, walnut, I think. There were a lot of different flavors. Yeah, a lot of them. Kelki, how's it going, man? What's been going on, dude? Don't get mad if Ellie carries you too much. It's what she does, oh yes. I'm definitely known for all the carrying that I do in this game. That's why they call me Hard Carry Ellie, because I'm the one who does the carrying. How have you been? Yeah, really good, dude. I've been really busy though, so I'm a little bit tired today, but I intend on getting a good nap before work tomorrow. Yeah, or you know, a good proper sleep, because that's probably preferable, but yeah, a good nap if I can sort of swing it. So maybe like 8 hours sleep tonight I'm gonna try for. Gonna have to go to bed early though, which is gonna be weird. I'm so happy to get a Switch now, not the Mini. Oh, you really want Zelda? I am very excited for Zelda as well. It just looks so good. The design and it looks amazing. I don't understand why people were sort of complaining about the design to start off with, because I personally think it looks incredible. Give me 1 sec as well, guys, because I think I'm about to sneeze and I don't want to deafen you guys. 1 sec. Didn't quite sneeze. It's still there. Did you open your Digimon yet? I haven't yet, no. You're still sitting over there. This week I really haven't had a chance to do much. Like, I've been out of the house pretty much every single day except for the days I've been streaming. And so, yeah, I'm still sort of catching up on things I need to do. One of which is open my Digimon so I can start raising my new son, my new digital monster son. It's like an oil painting. The art style reminds me a lot of Miyazaki. Oh, the new Zelda game. I don't think I get the Miyazaki vibes from it myself, but I really do love the design of it. I think they've done sort of the right sort of modernization while also making it accurate to the original and also kind of unique in appearance. So I think they've sort of balanced a lot of different aspects of what they needed to do very, very well. OMT! Dude, thank you so much for all the bits, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, biddies, yes. Lots of biddies. Thank you, dude. I pre-ordered both the Amiibo and the special edition of Link's Awakening with the art book. Oh, I don't think we have the art book edition here. I haven't seen it available for pre-order here yet. Unless it's exclusive to eBay, maybe, which is also a possibility. I have seen the Amiibo, though, and the Amiibo look really cute. I said to myself I wouldn't buy that many more Amiibo because I have so many already, but I feel like I'm gonna have to get those ones because they do look really cool. Breath of the Wild best Zelda game ever? Changed my mind. I think Breath of the Wild is probably my favorite now. It's always really difficult for me though because I really love Majora's. I love sort of the dark timeline of Majora's. I also really like Twilight Princess. I'm one of the people who, yeah, really do adore Twilight Princess. Then Breath of the Wild it's a game I've spent so many hours playing and I'm really attached to it. So I think my favorite Zelda games are always going to switch between those three. I think I'm going to have a hard time trying to decide between them. But it's cute, Al. You need to Switch Lite and Link's Awakening Amiibo. Oh, don't worry. I think I'm going to break my own rule for those Amiibo. The Link one is really cute. I think actually that's the only one that I've seen. Are there others? Should've got my glider mantle for this. Don't listen to Pietro, but I know she will. No, I will. I probably won't pick up any more of the Smash Amiibo. There are more of those which are coming out which look really good. Like the Pokemon Trainer Amiibo looks really sweet. But I think I'm gonna be good and not buy that. There's also an Ivysaur Amiibo that I really like and a Squirtle one, but yeah, again, I think I'm gonna be good and not pick them up. Don't listen to Palermo and Pietro, Ali, just follow your instinct to do whatever. That's gotten me in so much trouble in the past though. I bought so many things. That's how I have the collection that I have now. You got stuck in the first 5 Majora's and just gave up after that, but maybe I'll look at a walkthrough and play it again someday. It's definitely worth it. Majora's has an amazing, amazing story, and just how everything ends up interlinked is kind of great. I'm someone who really likes time travel stories though, and Majora's is basically all time travel, so it makes sense that I really like it. I don't seem to understand why they don't add more Virtual Console to the Switch. They could make so much money. I love Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask or Mario Sunshine even. I really want to play Sunshine. I've never played Sunshine before. And I've heard that it's really great. Actually, I've heard 2 different things, right? So the majority of people say that it's really great. Some of my friends, though, have the opposite opinion, and they really didn't like it. And that's just not like one of my friends, it's a couple of them. But I really do want to play it just to sort of see what it's actually like. You hope you're doing alright. How excited are you for the Switch Lite, Taz? I'm very, very excited. How's your week going, man? Sunshine is great. See, that's what I'm choosing to believe. That's why I think it'd be fun to play. But yeah, a couple of my friends really disliked it. They were like, no, this is nothing like the Mario game that we wanted. It's not great. So I want to play it to make my own opinions of it. And Tadal, thank you so much for the follow, man. Sorry I missed that before. Welcome, dude. I love Mario Sunshine. Used to have tons of dreams where I had the flood. Oh, FLUDD, the flood, and it was great. Is that the sort of water pack that he has? Is that what that is referred to? I'm so happy today, Evie. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're having a good day, man. I should probably heal here, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart thing to do. I have Ice Blight as well. I should probably watch out for, you know, my health. I should maybe try not to fail this relatively straightforward hunt. And it'd be the responsible thing to do here. My week so far has been hell, so hot and humid at work. Hope yours is great. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that you had to deal with all the heat, man. It's been busy. It's been super busy for me. I was saying just before, like, I haven't had sort of a quiet day in a while, and so I'm starting to feel super tired because of it. But I've got a day where I have basically nothing planned on Sunday. So I'm going to use that to catch up with things that I need to do, maybe do some things around the house, and I'm very excited for it. The water pack shooting thing, I think it's the FLUDD, the flood. Totally forgot the acronym. Cool, okay, I didn't know that. Probably because I haven't played it before. But yeah, I didn't know that. We're both getting old in a month, I know. It's okay, I've been getting old for a while, I can start to feel it. Free yourself when the next model comes out, yes. Oh, Papa Thammer, what was the Apex story? Sorry I missed it before if you did end up posting it in the chat. I still like to hear it though. Honest question, will you ever take the Switch Lite out of the box? No, I will. If I buy a console, I do take them out of the box. The only one that I haven't yet is the Super Nintendo 3DS console I have. That one is still in its box, but I actually don't know why that one's still in its box, to be honest. Yeah, that's still in its box. But the other consoles I have are all out and unpacked and everything. When I'm spamming again, my bad. Wait, spamming? How do you mean spamming? Ali, you might have misread, but somebody in chat said something about you being tired, Ali, something like, feel free to cut it short if you need to, we don't mind. Oh, please don't push yourself. No, that's okay. If I was too tired to stream, I wouldn't have started the stream. But no. I'm not sort of like falling asleep or anything. It's not that kind of tired at all. I think you have 6 or 7. Let's see, how many do I have? 3DS's. I have a red one with the broken start button, or the pushed in start button. I have the XL that I replaced that with. The new 3DS. I have that one. I have the Super Nintendo 3DS. I think that might be it. I think I have 4. Am I missing one? I think it's only those. I think it's those. Also, let's get this Karen track here too. Ah, Basil. Windows, why are you... Okay. It will update outside of active hours. Thank you, Windows. I was trying to prove I remembered, but no worries. How's the game been so far, Chris? It's been really good, dude. I am trying to hunt down an almost dead Legiana. Everyone else here is probably going to beat me to it. I think that's actually Urameshi that's going to probably take out this Legiana for us. We have to get up to the nest before the Legiana dies, though, so we can go and carve. Have you heard of the one about the chemist who is reading a book about helium? You just couldn't put it down. Protons, how's it going, man? The Apex thing, so we dropped in a super hot area with like 4 other teams. I ran around with no gun, punching down people to death. Shortly after, picked up a shoddy pistol. Got one. Oh, we need to make it up. We're not going to get the carve otherwise. Oh, it's a capture. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Never mind. We're gonna get it anyway. I guess we can just sort of like cruise around here for a bit. Killed one person, got kill leader, was quickly wiped out shortly after. Dude, this the first like 3 matches I played yesterday, I think I ended up playing like 5 or 6 in total, but the first 3 that I played yesterday, my team dropped in really contested areas, And I didn't end up with like any body armor, any weapons, anything, and like it was within like, I think it was like 2 or 3 minutes into a game and I still hadn't found anything, and so like people were hunting me down and I died very, very quickly. That's the worst though, like when you drop in one of those areas and everywhere you go has been picked already, so there's nothing for you to get. Usually I try and like head like straight to a different area so that I can get something to actually fight with, but on these 3 occasions I got very unlucky 3 times in a row. Carried by Ali yet again. Hard carry Ali, always, what was I saying? So for that we got a wind resistance jewel, a grinder jewel, a heavy artillery jewel as well. No attack gem though. No attack gem. Disappointing. GG, oh, thank you. Mildly hard carry. That was mostly, yes, hard carry. Didn't even get any of those rewards at the end there. Thanks for remembering. How's it going, Jump? What's going on, dude? I'm doing really well, man. None of my friends play Apex anymore, and I hate playing solo in any battle royale. I have only really ever played solo, unfortunately. My eye is twitching. I can feel it. It feels really weird. I've only, really played solo, so I'm used to being matched up with people that I can't communicate with, because I don't have, I hardly ever play with like a headset and a mic, so I just have to ping where I'm going and like ping things to try and like coordinate that way. The only time I played with someone else is when Jai and I played on PC, and we were both terrible. So I think that the people we were getting teamed up with were quite unimpressed, unfortunately. There's hope for me after all? Of course there's hope. Guess what? I didn't buy a single game during the Steam summer sale. You're doing well, my friend. I've just stayed away from Steam altogether. I've done my best to stay away from it, and if I'm not tempted by it, if I don't see the sales, I can't buy the sales, so it's good for me. I was playing with a lecturer from uni, had no idea what any of the items they were pinging were, but I found out that Bangalore, when you ping stuff with her, she tells you which guns are good at what, which is super handy for new players. That's actually a good point. Yeah, she does occasionally say, say things I guess that could be taken as tips out loud.
You all good?
And also with hop-ups too. So when you ping a hop-up, she might say sort of like an aside that tells you a little bit about what it does if you're not familiar. So I guess, yeah, in that sense, she's really handy when you're team with someone who sort of is relatively new to the game, or if you yourself are new to the game as well. I'll go like 5 matches.
Oh, great!
Where the squad gets wiped in the first 2 minutes. Chloe, dude, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you so much. How's it going? Me too. Yeah, true. That's kind of like what my games last night were. Yeah, I was just like drop dead, drop dead, drop dead, and then I started doing okay. But after, I mean, before that, it was pretty bad. It was pretty terrible. I have got like a new kind of weapon combination that I'm really enjoying though. So, for anyone who is familiar with Apex Legends, I'm now trying to test out the success rate of using an RE45 combined with, dare I say it, a Mozambique. Because, okay, and hear me out here. So one of the weapons in RE45, which is so I think it's like a semi-automatic pistol basically, it now has an attachment you can get for it, which increases its damage, the damage it does to shields, right? So you can break someone's shield really, really quickly. And then the Mozambique has an attachment which increases the damage it does to unshielded enemies, to space health. So you break someone's shield with an RE45 with the attachment, and then you go and take out the rest of their health with your shotgun with increased damage to unshielded enemies. And I feel like that's a good combination. I feel like it works pretty well. I still have to test it properly, but that's my plan anyway. I came to your chat for the title. Puma, what's going on, man? I'm glad you enjoyed the title. Hopefully we will actually face some Kieran today. But yes, I enjoy making terrible plays and words, and that is one of my favorites. Welcome, man. I hope you're having a good day. And Jack, thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's when I quit the game and play something else. See, I'm really stubborn. I'm incredibly stubborn. You guys know this. I'm very stubborn. And I will see things through until I have slightly more success. So, like, if anything, me dropping and being, like, defeated by other people almost immediately yesterday just increased my stubbornness and my desire to keep playing and do better. Yeah. Yeah. That's the stubbornness coming through. Drunk as hell trying to hunt monsters. Let's say, sounds like a good time. Sounds like having a good night. Well, I'm completely sober. I'm also attempting to hunt monsters, one of which may in fact be a behemoth today. I have to just repel him, that's all. I don't have to actually defeat him. I just have to repel him, so that's the plan. I'm also going to try and get this character's hunter rank above hunter rank 50, because this character is technically our second character. And we're still only like hunter rank 30 something, so we have a lot of leveling to do. And I'm going to try my best. Hang on, how many faints do we have for this? 3 times. Yeah, half an hour. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to actually get to hunter rank 50 today, if we can. If we can. I've never played Apex and never will. Oh, but it's really fun. I'm not even someone who likes battle royales, and I really enjoy it. I'm not really good at it. I don't see myself as ever being able to play in any sort of competitive sense. I just really enjoy it. I just really like it. Fantastic, can I join you? Yeah, for sure, dude. If you're on Xbox, oh, you said Xbox, you're not. Yeah, I found that I am one of the very few people to play this game on Xbox. I do have it on PC too, but I'm not currently playing on PC. And then chat has been trying to wear me down to get this on PlayStation 2, and not gonna lie, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Repel or repel? Did I say repel? And it would probably be repel if I said repel, not repel, not descend a mountain. Not trying to descend a mountain anywhere. Kevin, thank you so much for the follow, man. Wolf, welcome back as well. It's still fun. Oh yeah, Apex. Apex is still very fun. Even if you suck at it, like me, I still really enjoy it. Even though I do feel slightly bad for the people who are matched with me. I feel a little bit of guilt in that regard, but I mean, I have a good time. PS4 hype. Jub, you are one of the people who's been trying to convince me to get this on PS4. You guys are doing a successful job of wearing me down here, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Good afternoon, Ali. How's the game today? Naeem, going pretty well so far. Definitely didn't just get hard carried through a tempered Legiana hunt. Doesn't sound like something that would happen. Yeah, it's gone pretty well. Having a pretty good day. I also suck. I feel like I have good days and I feel like I have bad days, right? So on the good days, like I will notice that everything is just going smoothly. I'm just like, I'm running through things. I'm like, yes, I need that, and I'll pick things really, really quickly. And then I will aim for someone and I will actually like start to get pretty good aim and get consistent like headshots or body shots or, you know, consistent kills, and that's great, right? And then I'll have the bad days where I feel really clumsy and it's like whatever I do, I just can't hit any targets. I feel really slur, I feel really clumsy. So yeah, I definitely notice the difference between my good days and my bad days. Generally speaking, I feel like I play better when I'm playing late at night. Yeah, Apex during the day for me basically never works. Playing on Xbox, yeah, Kelky, we're on Xbox again today, dude. Hot Honeypot, how's it going, man? I have shut doors on myself while trying to run away from gunfire. Do you mean like go into the building and shut doors, or like try to go through a door and then shut the door in your face? Because I've made a habit of closing doors behind me so that I can hear when people like enter the building, so I can be prepared. But that right there is strategy. I feel like that's, you know, a smart thing for me to do, and it works in my favor. Thankfully, I don't think I've caught myself closing doors in my face too often. It has most probably happened though. I'm okay. How's the work going, dude? Do you have much longer left? Also, where is my speed buff? I think this was a hunt, wasn't it? It wasn't a capture. Someone needs to make a Monster Hunter themed restaurant where the food you order is either a whole table, either the whole table shares the feast or smaller versions of what's in the game for single people to eat. I think there actually is a Monster Hunter themed cafe in Japan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a Monster Hunter themed cafe in Japan, but the food is just sort of like the Pokemon cafe, so it's like got Pokemon pictures on it, or is themed around like specific Pokemon. I think it's the same sort of thing with Monster Hunter, so not quite like tables worth of feasts level of food, but still cool, still cool. It's late in Canada, is it early in Australia? It's currently 1:48 PM in Australia. So not super early, not super late, just kind of right in the middle of the day, which isn't too bad at all. Good point. Worry about you. So you're gonna eat the poogie? Not today, my friend, not today. But who knows? Maybe eventually. The possibility is always there. I bet Nagigante tastes pretty good. Why would you think about eating poor innocent Nagigante though? He's great. Nagi's great, and he's also a really fun fight at the same time. There we go. We actually have our full buffs now. And I think that was a tail. Oh no, not a tail stepper. What I saw is tails that are flip off to the side there. Pookie is friend, not food. I agree with Pietro here. I think that Pookie is friend, not food. We don't eat friends. It's just a personal rule I have where I don't try and snack on friends. You promised me that you would. I do not remember such conversations. I take it back, Behemoth would taste better. I don't know what's the Behemoth would though, because the Behemoth is all like, he's basically all muscle. Wouldn't he just be like, really like tough? I feel like he'd be like a very tough tasting animal. I meant, I think you have 6 or 7. Oh, Xbox controllers! Sorry, I thought you meant 3DS consoles. I can tell you exactly how many of those I have actually. Let's see if I... Ah, damn it! Sorry. I meant to put my weapon away before I switched through the menu. But you get the new Pokemon. Yeah, I'm definitely picking up Sword or Shield. Probably Sword. I'm still gonna wait to see what the exclusive Pokemon are though before I sort of make a solid decision. So yeah, Sword is probably the way that I'm leaning at the moment. I don't know whether I'm gonna pick up the Switch Lite console. I'm tempted to, like the Pokemon Sword and Shield one. I'm very tempted to, but I don't know whether I will. I think I'll probably pick up a Switch Lite at some point though. No, Ellie's chasing the tail again. Blue. Wouldn't be me if I wasn't. Come on, let's face it here. Super lean and gamey like a bison maybe? I don't know, like he doesn't seem, or actually no, he is kind of bull-like in a way. And I guess bison are kind of like bulls in a sense, so maybe you're onto something here. Behemoth would be tough, no good. He would feed a lot of people though. Okay, so as far as Xbox controllers go though, so I've got my day one console controller, Project Scorpio, and a plain black one, so that's 3. I have a Luna White, the Dawn Shadow Music at the moment, and the Sea of Thieves, that's 6. Plus my housemate has a grey-blue one. So I have 6. Yeah, I have 6, and my housemate has the 7th. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I've only got 6. Only. I think I'm about to pre-order the Elite 2 controller. It looks really good, right? Oh, what was the new feature that they changed? There was a new really cool feature that they implemented. I remember thinking it was really sweet, but I can't think of it now. I've always really liked the idea of picking up an Elite controller, but I think the fact that I have so many controllers already is kind of stopping me in a sense. Because even I have limits as far as like the number of controllers I own goes. I feel like I should probably limit myself eventually. I hate the D-pad on the Pro controller, but I think the Lite will be fine. Oh, the Switch? Oh yeah, no. The D-pad on the Pro Controller for Talking Switch is a little bit spongy for my liking. If I'm ever playing side-scrollers, I'll use a Joy-Con rather than the actual Pro Controller, because I feel like I have better control with it. And I'm hoping... I keep getting bleed from this guy. I'm really hoping that the D-pad that they're using on the Switch Lite is going to be just like the Joy-Con D-pad, except in a D-pad shape rather than the 4 buttons. Yeah, I really hope they're going to go with sort of the clickiness of the Joy-Cons rather than the sponginess of the Pro Controller. Same here, I have 3 or 4 Xbox One controllers, but I don't think I ever played a 2-player game on it. I've only ever played like a couple of 2-player games, but even that, like it's not really often that I do it. The last one I think I played a multiplayer on, like couch co-op on, was probably Lego Marvel Superheroes, and that was ages ago. That was a long time ago. Ellie has a half brother named Paul who lives in Wyoming. Is this because Australia is simply an actors colony, located in Wyoming? Imagine using the extra large trigger pads on the Elite controller to play Monster Hunter World. Oh, like the paddles on the back? I think that'd take some getting used to. The paddles are really cool, and like holding them in your hand, they feel really great, but I think for me it'd be weird like using these fingers to do something on the controller rather than just my like index fingers. I honestly think that would take me a bit of adjusting to get used to. Drifting issue on my right one. Oh, the Joy-Con, yeah. I was actually thinking about that yesterday when they said that the Joy-Cons or the controller sides aren't going to be removable. I really hope that they have redesigned or slightly redesigned the analog sticks on the Switch Lite, because I've seen a bunch of Joy-Cons that do have like creepitis, so like the analog stick will sort of creep to one direction, and I really hope that that's going to be fixed with the Switch Lite, because if it's not, that's like something you're going to need to get fixed through Nintendo rather than just being able to replace. Oh, Chloe! Dude, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mine does right now. If it's still in warranty, your warranty should cover it. It sort of depends on how long you've had that specific Joy-Con for. Hi again, Aldo. Welcome back, dude. I couldn't justify buying the Elite controller. It's a good controller. I was captured, okay. Whew, I got worried for a second there. Yeah, it's definitely a good controller, and it does feel really solid in your hands, but it's just a case of whether I guess you'll get the use out of it. For me, I would use it, but it's hard to justify spending like $200. I think now like $220 on the V2s, when I've got so many other controllers. Yeah. This is me trying to be good, when most of the time I'm really not. Xbox One controller is my favorite all around. Yeah, I think so too. This just sits really nicely in my hands, so it's not like I ever have to think about like where I have to press a button or anything. Not that I really actively do that with the others either, but it feels like everything is exactly where my hands are sitting all the time. So like with the analog stick, I would have to sort of like re-angle my hand down here if I was using a PlayStation controller, but that's just like naturally where my hand wants to sit. Also, I have makeup on my hand for some reason. The Switch Lite wouldn't be able to do the fancy wiggly stuff with the controls a lot of games use, like Mario Odyssey with the hat throw. Yeah, that's true actually. Nintendo, I think, did sort of broach the subject in that presentation yesterday. They said that for games that do need those controls, you can like connect other Joy-Cons or the Pro Controller up, so you can just sort of essentially have it in tabletop mode. But I guess in a sense it does kind of defeat the purpose of having the controllers attached to the sides. I think it'll, for the most part, still work really well. But I know they also mentioned that it can't play the games that don't support tabletop mode. I can't think of any that don't, but it was interesting that they mentioned that. Be right back. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, dude. I find the Xbox controller easier than the PlayStation. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like I said, everything is just exactly where I need it to be here. Whereas with this guy over here, I don't know, just it doesn't kind of feel as nice in my hand. Like I sort of have to put my, hand here there's an effort involved in putting my like hand there rather than, you know, up there. Plus I like the triggers on the Xbox controller more so than this. Yeah, just kind of a personal preference thing though, because a bunch of my friends prefer the PlayStation controller to Xbox. Feels too small. Oh, the PlayStation controller? Yeah, I think so too. Just for me, and like this is even coming from someone that has like relatively small hands too. Still, Switch Lite is a Switch that won't switch. Chan was talking about that before too. That really doesn't bother me too much. Because I'd still have my Switch for it. I guess the Switch Lite would more so be for like hanging out on the couch and playing, and not sort of having to disconnect the Switch from the dock. I don't know. I'll figure out like some way for me to use it. Hey Spoopy, what's going on, man? And Palermo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. You're the bits leader. Yes, you are, my friend. Yes, you are. Thank you so much, dude. I totally pre-ordered the new one coming out in a few months. Oh, you use an Xbox One X Elite controller? It's great. No, they are. They're fantastic. You don't really realize how different they feel until you actually have them in your hands too. I was honestly surprised. Like, when they first released, or when they were first announced, I was like, this is kind of weird. It's expensive. It looks the same. Sure, it has interchangeable pieces, but for the most part, I was like, why is it so expensive? And then I got to hold it at a convention, and it made sense. It made sense. It just feels like a much more solid controller. Like, these feel incredibly solid, don't get me wrong. Standard Xbox controllers feel incredibly solid, but the Elite controllers just feel like they're very solid. They feel like they're made out of quality materials, even more so than these. Chloe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Spoofy, how's it going, man? Steam controller is the GOAT controller. The Steam controller is the one that has the like weird touch like sides, isn't it? The touch like panel-y areas. Durable? Yeah, I guess that's a descriptor that you could use too. It does definitely feel durable. Let's try Val Hazak, I think. Or you know what? Maybe we should try some more tempered, because I think that'll give us some more experience towards our hunter rank. 64 controllers are the best. I still occasionally struggle with 64 controllers, even though I know that like you hold it by the central area if you're using the joystick. I still struggle a little bit. I want an Elite controller at some point. They're so good. They are very good. True, but rarely used. Going great. Saving up for PC parts and a new studio headset. Nice for music production. Dude, that's awesome. Have you got your eyes on any in particular yet? The headset that I have, or the like earphones that I have. I guess it's not really earphones. The over-ear headset. Anyway, the headset that I have for editing is a really cool Sennheiser set. It's very solid. Very, very solid. Always use Demon Drug only instead of Mega Demon Drug because the difference between the two is only 1%. The Demon Drug is 6% increase while the Mega Demon Drug is 7%. Is that really the only difference between them? Only 1%. I guess I have only been using the standard Demon Drug so far. Let me try this one. Faint 2 times. Yeah, sure. Seems like a fun hunt to do. Yeah, I've only been using the standard just because I didn't want to use the Nourishing Extract. Because it's hard enough to get that from Erdogaran, so I've just been going the cheap to make route. Did I really say huntering? I didn't say huntering. I don't know what I said, but I didn't say huntering. Maybe it sounded like huntering, maybe? Beeps, dude! Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? How is this stream today? Beep beep, it's a Beeps raid! You're streaming Tales of Symphonia? How was it? I have that game. Still haven't played it, but I earn it. Guys, if you don't already follow Beeps, please do. She is super lovely and you should go say hi, because it's a good thing to do. How's it going, man? Beep beep, it's a Beeps raid! It is definitely a Beeps raid. Hey Assassin, Rothama, how's it going, man? Beluski, good to have you here as well. It's one of my favorites, I love it so much. Did Life is Strange earlier? Life is Strange is great. Have you Are you still on the first Life is Strange? I've only played that one. And the first episode of Life is Strange 2. But I didn't play Before the Storm. I sort of skipped over that for no reason. But yeah, I played the first episode of the second series, which is good. But the first series is great. Hey Joe, what's going on, man? I'm off to bed, thanks for the fun stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day and week. Keep being awesome, Taz. You keep being awesome, dude. Have a good rest, and I will catch you later this week, man. Rothama, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Stop being salty about what happened. Something happened. Oh sweet, Audio Technica. Professional studio monitor headphones. White is what I'll be buying. Currently have Sennheiser. Game One for gaming. Yeah, their gaming line is fantastic. The Sennheiser headphones that I have are... Oh, I can't remember the model. I think they were like $200 and something. They're really good. I had to sort of... I wanted to get ones that didn't sort of artificially boost bass or anything. And then I was given their Sennheiser ones as a gift after... actually, one of my housemates did a bunch of research online about them. Because I was looking for ones, yeah, that were going to be accurate to like what I was actually trying to make, because I was using them for editing and sound leveling and everything. But Audio Technica, like their professional line of stuff, is supposed to be really good. Do you use rechargeable dock for all your Xbox controllers or just batteries? Just like the Xbox playing charge kits, that's all. Those are my favorite to use too, because if I ever run out of battery, I just plug the controller in and then use it wide for a bit and I can still keep playing. I feel like if I had a dock, like, I would have to sort of put it back in the dock, wait, and then like start playing again. Oh Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. And Palermo, thank you for the bits too, dude. Editing, like maybe a new YouTube video. Oh no, these are like a set that I've had for really like 4 or 5 years. Yeah, 4 or 5 years at this point. Still going strong, and they're still like as good as they ever were. I'm only on chapter 4 of the first Life is Strange. First playthrough, loving it so far, but I can't believe I killed Kate and my plant. Rest in peace. Not your plant. I can't remember if I, hang on. I need to respond to SOS. I think I'll do that basil quest. I can't remember if my plant survived or not. Yeah, honestly can't remember. I probably didn't know me. I'm not really great at plant care. I'm not a good plant parent. Oh, Flavor, thank you for the bits, man. It's great to stop by your stream again tonight, Ellie. I don't think I'll be here for the next 2 streams. Gotta make the most out of tonight. Palermo, I'm so glad that you could stop by, dude. It's so good to see you, as always. Curing me softly with its horn. It's so true, though. It is so true. Once the horn is severed, though, curing is slightly less damaging. Less dangerous. I mean, they're still kind of dangerous, but less dangerous. How's it going, by the way, Blue? And Alder, yes, it is very cold. It is incredibly cold. Depart? Sure, let's depart. In my hole of shame. I bought Life is Strange, but haven't... Oh, you haven't played it yet? It's good. It's not super long either, so it's one that you could sort of knock out probably over the course of a weekend, maybe like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, it's not too long. I'm only on chapter 4. Only downside to Sennheiser is their surround sound is super bad. The sound quality is amazing, but for directional... Windows keeps asking me to update. But for directional sound in games, not amazing. Oh, it's okay. These ones I don't, like, game with. These are just, like, specifically for monitoring audio for editing. These are gaming ones. And, like, it surprised me as well. Like, these headsets, this headset, when I had it connected up to my PC, like, via USB... The spatial audio is ridiculous. Like, I was playing Apex with them and I can figure out exactly where people were shooting from just because I could hear them through this headset. Let's go here. I'm gonna... Hang on, 1 sec. I don't want to restart now, Windows. Let's hide for now. Hide for now. How is your spider doing? I mean, there are a couple of them. Yeah, there are a couple of them in here. There are a couple in my room still. I got rid of the other ones, and then more came back. So they're still going strong. Yep, they're still going strong. I have solid sound clips from Until Dawn. It's one of my favorites on PS4. Until Dawn's great. Actually, that reminds me. Beeps, have you seen the trailers for Man of Medan or Medan? Because I think that's made by the same team who were behind Until Dawn, and it looks really creepy and kind of great. And it's set, I think, or it's to do with like a shipwreck or a submarine wreck underwater. It looks pretty cool. I love butterfly effect games. Ah, nice. A good spatial audio for gaming is almost like... It is almost like something. Almost like hacking. It's a big advantage. It's great. It's like having a superpower. It is great. But it does honestly make so much of a difference. I run with a with surround sound out in my lounge room, so I do sort of get a rough sense of where people are, but unless I have like a proper headset on with directional audio, like you don't sort of like get like an exact sense of where they are, if that kind of makes sense. You know roughly the direction they're coming from, but you don't know exactly, whereas these ones, when I've been playing Apex on PC before, it's like I can hear them back here, and so if I turn my character I can see where they actually are. It's really great. Top 5, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. As opposed to those submarine wrecks that happen in Las Vegas. Submarine wrecks in Las Vegas? There's a reference here that's going completely over my head. I am sorry. Zero, how's it going, dude? Oh, because I said... I get it now, because I said submarine wreck in the ocean, probably. Okay, that makes sense. Submarine wreck underwater, yeah, I got it. I mean, just in case there was a submarine wreck that had been brought back up from the bottom of the ocean, that's always a possibility too. This one is still in the ocean. I could just look up who he is, but the heck with it. I think he's Spider-Man. Wait, who is Spider-Man specifically? And don't say Peter Parker or Miles Morales or, oh gosh, I've forgotten. Spider-Man 2099. I've forgotten his real name, because that's not Parker. He's different. Yeah, don't make those jokes. Oh, I think he's in Spider-Man Mysterio. Ah, Mysterio's great. I'm still waiting to see if Hot Toys release a Mysterio figure. It's like I was saying last stream, they usually do figures of all the main characters in the MCU films. And because he's a main character, I assume that eventually they will announce figure on him. At which point I will probably pre-order him. Not gonna lie. Otto Octavius. I mean, he's a Spider-Man character. Don't know who he is. I think Jake Gyllenhaal, or however his name is spelled, portrays him. Yes, that is right, yes. He is played by Gyllenhaal. Submarine was being airlifted to another body of water and the plane dropped the submarine to get rid of the weight to prevent a crash. That would be a submarine wreck on land. Exactly, so there we go. Had to specify, just in case you guys didn't realize. Far From Home was great, my favorite MCU movie so far. I really liked it. I think Gyllenhaal especially did a fantastic job with Mysterio. And it's always great to see like characters you like brought to screen too. And I'm still blown away at the fact that like with Mysterio, right, his comic book outfit is just the most ridiculous looking thing in the world. It just looks, it doesn't look like it would fit in any sort of real world scenario. And yet somehow the costume department managed to make Jake Gyllenhaal's outfit for Far From Home look amazing. It looked like it fit in the world. Like it was great. Start with Homecoming. Homecoming, yeah. If you're, oh, that's actually a good point. Paloma, have you seen Homecoming? Spider-Man Homecoming, because you'll need to see that. You'll also probably need to see Infinity War and Endgame before you see Far From Home. And then you'll also need to watch a bunch of the other MCU films before you see Endgame too, if everything's gonna make sense. You have a lot of watching to do. This basil, I should have bought flash pods for this. Oh, I did, never mind. Oh, he's going back down now though. Hello. Start with Iron Man 1. That is a good place to start. Go with that job suggestion there. Iron Man 1. That is a fantastic place to start. Alright, I think I remember the orange for Basil being just under his chest. Just watch all the MCU films? Yeah, all the MCU films. Start at the beginning, just go from there. That's all you need to do. And then eventually you can watch Far From Home. You can get to that a little bit later down the track. I think when I did my rewatch at the MCU films, it only took me like a month to do. One film a night, close to a month. So yeah, you got a little bit of work to do, but you know, it won't take that long. Only 23 MCU movies, easy. Exactly. That's fewer days than there is in a month, so you can get it out of the way and done in less than a month. Alive, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Alive, Joma. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Easy, yeah, exactly, easy, very easy. Now, where did Basil go? I think Basil went. Is it this way? I think this way. Yeah, this way. Do it, Palermo, now. Not to mention they're all 2+ hour films. I don't think they're all 2 hours. I think some of them are a little bit shorter. Endgame is relatively long. Just so you know, Endgame is a pretty long film. But the rest are, you know, quite a bit shorter. Endgame is one of those films too, like I think it was like almost 3 hours, but it didn't feel like it was almost 3 hours because things are always happening. One per week and you'll be done before the next one comes out? Maybe. I don't actually know when the next scheduled film is. It must be, oh gosh, okay, I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Whoops. I forgot that he was tempered. Yeah, I don't know when the next scheduled film is. Probably early next year. Because we've had Endgame this year, and then we had Spider-Man, so it's usually I think 2 a year. Oh wait, no, we had Captain Marvel too, so we've had 3 this year. Not until next year sometime, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Don't die, I know, too late. You should also watch the movies in IMAX or DFX to get the full experience. I'm surprised that more places didn't do like movie marathons before Endgame came out. I know a couple did, but it'd be cool if they re-released all of the previously released films. So you could go and like pick 1 or 2 to go and watch again, but I guess maybe they didn't have the cinema space for it. MCU does 3 films per year. Is it always 3 per year? Because last year it was Black Panther and then Infinity War. And did they release another one? Was Ant-Man and the Wasp last year as well? I'm trying to remember exactly when it happened. Or like when everything was released. I shall not sleep until I watch every film. All of the films. 2 whole days in the theater. Yeah, they were a couple of theaters, sorry, apparently running full marathons where they did film, or they did screen every single film back to back. I mean, I like movies as much as the next person, but I feel like that's taking it a little bit too far. Oh, he was already on the ground anyway. Okay, don't die. That is my plan here. Don't die. 2 days in the theater sounds... Oh, that sounds horrifying. It really does. Like I really like MCU films, but at the same time, I feel like 2 days in a cinema is probably a little bit too much for me. Yeah, I feel like it's taking it a little bit too far. That'll always be a good plan. 2 days in a theater? Maybe a little bit too long. Alright, let's heal up here before I die. Oh, and I also need a cool drink, don't I? Because that ran out. Not bad. Where are my cool drinks hiding? There's one. Done. And it's like we never forgot to take a cool drink in the first place. Alright, let's get that potion going too. I hate binging, my eyes and bloody hurt after it. Yeah, with movies, I can only really watch like a couple at a time, maybe 2 at a time. Even that's pushing it a little bit for me. And this is coming from someone who plays a whole lot of video games. Like games I can play for hours on end. Movies, I can't seem to. Yeah, movies are a whole lot harder for me to watch consistently, I think. Don't know the answer to that. How much popcorn could Ali eat in a movie theater for 2 days? Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to know the answer to that. It may horrify you. When I was watching Far From Home last week, I ate an entire small popcorn to myself, and I guess like our smalls in Australia aren't particularly small. It's still like a pretty large portion of popcorn that I ate in the span of about an hour and a half. I can't even sit through one movie, really, Eddie? I can watch one if I'm really sort of in a watching movie or TV mood. I can maybe watch two, but for the most part, that's sort of where I call it a day after that, and I go and do something different. Okay, our vitality mantel's down now. Did you, Ali? Wait, did I what? Did I eat an entire small popcorn? Because yes, I did. Ghost Rider is in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which I'm pretty sure is still canon. Yeah, S.H.I.E.L.D. is. Although I don't know exactly where everything falls in S.H.I.E.L.D. anymore. I haven't been keeping up to date with the latest seasons, so maybe some of that explains it. But yeah, it's really weird because like the events of MCU films would be mentioned in S.H.I.E.L.D., but then there would be all of these huge things happening in S.H.I.E.L.D., which like you would think the Avengers would have to come and be involved in, but they never do get involved. So yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but I believe it is still canon. Don't have a problem with watching 5-hour Alley stream though. See, like that's the thing, I can watch streams like for hours on end as well, but I can only watch like a couple hours worth of the movie, or like a couple movies. And that's where I have to call it. S.H.I.E.L.D. pretty much dropped the MCU ties this season. Okay. I think I know why that might be, because I saw the end of last season. And I think at that point they may have diverged a little bit because of some of the events that happened. I don't want to spoil it though. So be careful of spoilers in chat. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Yeah, because otherwise the connections between the MCU and S.H.I.E.L.D. would be really strange, but I believe in a sense it is still canon, because it has been in the past. Yeah, I don't know whether they've mentioned like Thanos or any of the events of Infinity War in the season recently, or in the series recently. Still haven't watched Endgame. I'm watching all the movies backwards and I've started with Ant-Man. Oh, the Ant-Man and the Wasp. Those are really good. They're very underrated. Haven't seen any of the Avengers. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to spoil them. She'll pretty much drop the ties. It's not better value if half of it goes to the garbage. I get a small popcorn and can't even finish it. Our smalls here aren't even like small. Our smalls here, hang on, let me sharpen this. They're probably like, you know, yay big. Like by yay. They're like a really large, like a giant drink container. Oh, Rod! Dude! Thank you so much for the bits, man. That's so many. Thank you so much, dude. Okay, Basil's down. It's okay, the Rathalos and the Rathian can't hurt us anymore. And I'm really quite glad because... Oh wait, hang on. Oh no, they can, because I think we have to hunt the Rathalos now. Yeah, we still have to do a Rathalos hunt. Okay, gonna wait for the Rathalos and the Azure Rathalos to move away. I don't want to fail this. There are too many Rathalos here. Same alley. I think that's impressive. Take a look at these bits. Full armor. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Gonna get this barrel deposit right here. Could be a bad idea. Okay, I think the Azure Rathalos, yeah, he's left now, so we're all good again. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Season 6 is definitely awesome. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of catching up. Wait, what happened with Rod? Okay. Is it fixed? What did you guys do? No! Rod, I'm so sorry, man. Was that BTTV again, dude? I remember the days when we ate a whole bag of Reese's. Good times. Oh no, those days are still well and truly upon me. Yeah, I still very much enjoy entire bags of Reese's Peanut Butter Cups when when I can get my hands on, you know, entire bags of peanut butter cups, which is not often. Fixer, thank you. No respect whatsoever. Ron, I'm so sorry, dude. Chloe, thank you so much for the host as well, man. Reward for giving bits. Ben. No. Thank you so much again, man. Alios with more than 2 bits. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a lot of bits. Alright, let's make sure that I don't faint here as well, because I don't want to fail this for Yurameshi. Alios with, aww, 3 bits. Belemmer, thank you, man. Alright, Rattlers. Ah, sweet, Rattlers is down. We actually do have to do a carve here though, because Basil was captured, but this Rattlers, I think we just kind of ended very quickly. Alright, let me catch up here too, because I know I missed a bunch before. If you're looking to raise your hunter rank fast, do the event quest called Snow and Cherry Blossoms. I don't know whether I have the hunter rank to be able to do that yet, because I remember that does give a lot of experience, but I feel like our hunter rank wasn't high enough last time, unless it's 30, in which case we passed that at the end of last stream, so we might be able to. We'll check after this, I'll go have a look. Because that's the... Oh, that's like 3 or 4 monsters, isn't it, in like 50 minutes? Still catching up. Why does Basil sound like a dying Godzilla? Because he's great. He doesn't sound like a dying Godzilla though, he just sounds like Godzilla. He's great though. I really like Basil. Oh, we need to upgrade our armor some more too, don't we? Yes, yes we do. Oh, and our vitality mantle is back up, that's nice. Yeah, so we need to upgrade our armor. We'll see if we can do... Oh, sweet, we got a stream stone. We'll see if we can do the Cherry Blossom quest too. Oh, we got a warped face stone. Come on, warped face stone. Come on, warped face stone. I'm so excited for the warped face stone. Come on, warped face stone. Oh, it's hunter rank 30. Okay, so we can do it. That's not what we needed to see. We got a sheath jewel. Scent, and also a fortitude jewel. A 1 warped. Only the 1 warped. We did get 17,000 zenny though. And we upped our hunter rank to 32, so we are leveling up relatively quickly. How is Godzilla King of Monsters? Is that the newest one? Because I haven't seen that. I saw the one that was before that. But King of Monsters, which I believe is the latest.
This year and a half of hanging out has been amazing. Thank you for being the best. I love Swish, I love bag of memes, WEW.
I find bag of memes so funny. Just like the nonchalant way that like text-to-speech said it as well. It's just like bag of memes. Pietro, thank you so much for the 18 months, man. Thank you. And this year and a half of hanging out has been great. It's been one giant bag of memes. Thank you so much, dude. And Chloe, thank you for the bits again, man. Thank you. Nice, the mini... Oh, is that really a mini crown? I didn't even see that. Yes, mini crown. 18 months, and boy, that's a long time. It is a very long time, yes. Oh, we have to talk to the huntsman for a special assignment. Let's go do that. Don't know what the special assignment is, but we're about to find out. Yeah, 18 months is an incredibly long time, yeah. I've said it so many times, but it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for all that long, but like, I see messages like that pop up and I'm like, oh yeah, it has like been almost 2 years. Bag of memes. Julian, why the sad face? Why the sad face? The lazy huntsman? I don't think he's lazy. He's just very, I don't know, very serious. He's a very serious looking huntsman. I've been waiting for you, Hunter. We have something to talk... Oh, do we? Do we have something to talk about? Is it Soul Abacus? Thank you for the follow. Is that what the huntsman is talking about? Welcome, man. I hope you're having a good day, dude. As you may know, the fearsome Teostra calls the Elder's Recess its home. However, we received reports of its presence in the Wild Spy Waste. Oh, this is heading towards the Lunar Quest, isn't it? Which is odd that it has left the Elder's Recess once more. Something is going on. And that something is why the command has ordered the best of the 5th you, Hunter, to go out and investigate. Your handler has the details. The quest is called The Blazing Sun. Oh, this is 100% the Lunastra quest, isn't it? He's been spotted in the Wildspire Waste. Post or join the special assignment, The Blazing Sun, to begin the investigation. Alright. If you say so. This seems like a bad idea, though. Just gonna put it out there. And new Pietro, who dis? It's a temporal. Oh, it's the temporal mantle. Okay, that's still pretty good. I will take the temporal mantle. When does the Luna quest show up? Just out of curiosity, do you know? Because I could have sworn it was around this time, or is it close to Hunter rank 50? Because I think we've got a double Kieran hunt in order to lift the cap from level 50. Is it after that we get the Luna quest? 220 Blaze it. I looked at my calendar, I got confused as to what day it is. Hello Ellie, how are you today? I am doing really well, man. Yeah, stream days are really weird this week. So we have an unusual Thursday stream upon us today. I keep thinking it's Wednesday because I always orient myself in the week depending on what I'm doing, and streaming is usually a Wednesday thing. But yes, Thursday stream this week, and then we're back to normal next week. But the days are all weird. And like, we're not streaming tomorrow, we're streaming Saturday as well, because I'm working tomorrow. It's very confusing. Can we talk about, Megarachni? What is a Megarachni? Probably saying it wrong, because I don't know what it is. Isn't the Temporal Mantle where you, fight Tia Luna at the same time? Is that, in the arena? Not in the arena, in the arena. Special arena, that one. Not the coin arena, the other arena. The leader of the Derpcepticons? The Derpcepticons. I just had the Luna quest was after the special assignment. Oh, Teostra one, okay, so it is after this. Yeah, sweet. Alright. Excellent. Also, stuff. Hi, how's it going? Is there such a thing as a normal alley stream? Touche. Maybe not. But, that wouldn't be interesting if it was normal. I just like to keep you guys on your toes, that's all. Mega Rock Knee? Mega Rock Knee. I'm confused, babes. I'm very confused. I thought it was Thursday, but Ellie's streaming, but she does it on Wednesday. Wait a second, what year is it? This could be the lead up. Then Ellie, it's been a while, I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, I honestly can't remember either. It's been so long since we did the quest, so I'm just gonna assume it's gonna happen at some time. At some point, we're gonna get Lunastra. I don't know when that point is, but at some point we will. Alright, let's see if I can do this one solo. I'm feeling ridiculously overconfident, so that's not a good sign. We're probably gonna survive all of, I'm gonna give myself like 10 minutes in this quest and that's it. That's not how you say it, I don't know how to say it, that's just what it sounded like trying to pronounce it. Oh, Mega Rock, okay. I get it now. What happened to your toes? What happened to Pietro's toes? Pietro, what's happening to your toes? I got this on the Steam sale and it's been quite addictive. Yeah, it's very addictive. I picked this up on launch last year and I pretty much haven't stopped playing it. This character is a new character though, so she's not quite as high a rank as our previous, even though our previous character was only like Hunter rank 60 something, not even like ridiculously high. Yeah, I pretty much haven't stopped playing it. I'll go through like phases, so I'll play it consistently for like a couple months, and then I'll take like a month or two off, and then I'll play it consistently again, and then another month or two off. But like it's been that cycle pretty much since, oh gosh, like February or March last year, I think this was released? Yeah. So yeah, it is incredibly addictive. You're probably about to see me die pretty horribly to Teostra though, because I don't know whether I'm really prepared for this. But at least this is in the Wildspire and not in the Elder's Recess, so we don't have to worry about big fiery areas or cool drinks. We can just sort of face this guy out in the open, thankfully. Okay, max potions are back up. We need also some mega potions too. Are we seriously almost out of honey? I'm gonna need
This
to
is the
cultivate
best thing to
some
happen to
more.
Ice Bear.
Shipping
Manage
in
items.
frozen pizza fund.
Aw.
Please don't ban me.
Rod, dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. Please don't ban me. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That will most definitely be put towards a future pizza, because future pizza is arguably the best pizza because it's something to look forward to. It is a pizza to look forward to. And I'm already looking forward to the future pizza. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, dude. He was rough, but I was not prepared for Lunastra at all when she showed up. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone is prepared for Luna when she shows up. Pretty sure like the first couple times we attempted Luna, she put us in her place very quickly. Incredibly quickly, actually. So we didn't do well against her at all. But I feel like that's pretty normal, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna get that demon drug there. We only have enough for one. So we can't faint. We have to aim not to faint here. I think I'll buy a couple of barrel bombs before we head out for this too. If I can actually talk to this guy. If you insist, no, stop. All I had was ban me. Who was that? If you insist. No feints? Yeah, we're gonna have to try this with no feints because I can't buff our attack or our defense again. I only have one armor skin and one demon drug. Can we also talk about Woodwardopterus? Woodwardopterus. Sounds kind of like the ISP I used to have. Optus. Opterus. Especially if I'm on mobile, apparently. It'll happen any day now. Always on my toes, scared Ali will ban me to shake things up. Your butt's going to sleep. You should move around a little bit, German. You probably spoke about it already, Ali, but what's your take on the new Switch? I mean, you'll probably get one, and the sword and shield one, I bet.
This is the best thing to
Am
happen to
I
Ice
really
Bear.
that predictable?
Pizza, pizza,
Really?
pizza, 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 pizza,
Zero
pizza,
thinks so.
Pizza, pizza, pizza.
There were more pizzas there than that. Hang on, let me finish reading out this text to speech. Hang on. Zero, thank you so much for the tip, man. And all the pizza. I don't even know how many pizzas are there, but it's a lot of pizza. Dude, thank you so much for the tip, man. It's gonna be an awesome pizza. It is gonna be a very good pizza. I think it's probably either going to be Hawaiian, as always, because that's just classic amazing pizza. Or let's go defense up for this, I think. I'll try and be smart. I'll be a smart hunter. Yes, it's either going to be Hawaiian or it might be Pesto Chicken Club because that's the other pizza I really like. And that's the chicken, pesto, prosciutto, rocket, spinach, tomato pizza. It's really good. It's very tasty. Good choice. Oh, with the Pesto Chicken Club or specifically the Hawaiian, because I think they're both really good choices. Both very solid choices. I'm making Ali repeat pizza as my ring. Oh no, don't do it. What you should do is you should set it, like, if you do set it as a ringtone, set it to be specifically if a pizza store is calling you, or like if you have a buddy that you always eat pizza with, so you know when someone is like specifically calling you, so you can figure out who is calling you just by the pizza ringtone. That'd be cool. Should do that. Also, I'm gonna get the fireproof mantle here because I'm gonna be, again, gonna try and be a smart hunter. That's the plan. You keep saying it now, the word has lost meaning to me. I believe that is known as semantic satiation. Fun fact. And I think the only reason I know that is because I was curious and looked it up one day, and I really liked the way the words sounded, or the phrase sounded. So yeah, that stuck with me. I believe that is that occurrence. That is that. When you say a word so much it loses meaning, I believe that is semantic satiation. Yeah. I believe in you, Ali. This Teostra is going down. I don't believe in me here. I ate, right? Yeah, we ate. We ate. Okay. I think Teo is usually around this area here. So let's see if we can take him down in this 50 minutes. Believe in you, Ali. Thank you, Rameshi. Thank you. Hey, getting the Sega Genesis Mini? I still haven't decided yet. I would normally have said yes because I really like the the game selection. I've said it a couple times before too, but I think whoever's curating the game selection with the Sega Genesis Mini is doing a fantastic job. They pretty much put all of the games that I would want on a console, like on a flashback console, on that flashback console, so it is very tempting. I'm gonna have to see when it comes out, like, how much I have been spending on video games purchases and see if I can justify picking it up. Because I do definitely like it. I like the idea of it, but I'm not 100% on it yet. I didn't know that, but it sounds more delicious than pizza. Semantic satiation. It is a very delicious word. Don't have to repeat Sega multiple times, trust me. Should I just say Sega, just to be safe? Should I just change the way that I say Sega for one stream to Sega? Being honest, it's actually a very rude word. What, Sega? That's actually awful. I like the new Switch, to be honest. I don't really dock my Switch to play on the TV, so the new one makes sense to me. And I like the pretty colors. So do I. I'm very excited for it. I will most probably pick one up. Hang on, let me get one of these so that we don't die straight away. And one of these. Yeah, I know obviously there are a couple of changes from the mainline Switch, the fact that you can't sort of change or take the controllers off. But I don't mind that at all. Honestly, I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think it'd be cool to have a Switch that I have pretty much consistently docked, and then one that I can access on the go as well, or just like around my house. The only thing that I'm hoping is that more games are going to support cloud saves, because that's the only thing that I can see is potentially working against the Switch Lite, is the fact that not every game supports cloud saving. And if I want to sort of switch between the two, that's the only real way that I'll be able to do it. Also, yes, the correct pronunciation is Sega, because that's how I say it. Ali can left now that new? Wait, what? Ali can left. Maybe Ali can left, but Ali's not sure what you mean by Ali can left. What have I done? It's pronounced Sega. I mean, I say Sega, but Sega is also an acceptable pronunciation. I'm gonna say that both is right. I agree, yeah. So I'm just hoping that cloud saves are more widely implemented, the games that don't support it currently are changed so they do support it. I think if anything, the Switch Lite is going to give Nintendo a reason to make sure that that compatibility is there. And that ability to cloud save is there for all games, or at least all major games. Because yeah, that's really, I guess, the biggest downside is the fact that if you wanted to switch from your home console to like the Switch Lite, which may be like a more portable console for you, you would need an ability to be able to continue your progress on that as well. Can Ali pronounce Woodwardopterus? Maybe. I can pronounce it. I'm not sure if it's a correct pronunciation, but I can pronounce something. I just pulled off the clutch carryable clutch carries indoors. Nice, like 1 hit point left. Heroic difficulty 4, player team all dead. Just me and my Julies. Nailed it, falls off chair. I really enjoy this game. Pity certain friends of mine still haven't bothered to try it. Okay, I know I need to try it. I'll download the update on console and see if the frame rate issues have been fixed. Because that was my biggest criticism, the fact that it dropped a lot of frames. That's the one thing that really turned me away from it, was all the frame dropping. The flame dropping. Because I'm looking at a flaming lion right now. The frame drops, but hopefully that's all fixed up now. Sega is okay. I know that's the point, Petra. Mega Man. Everyone knows that Mega Man is the correct pronunciation, right? Right, guys? Okay, Mega Potion, I'm gonna let him do his AoE. And pull back down to the ground, hopefully. I have to get an attack buff from his space now, too. That's not how I get an attack buff. I'm in a kind of weird place here. Ah, again, it jumped over us. At least I got the flameproof mantle on. Oh. I said I can't faint, so I have to be good and not faint here. Simba, is that you? You know what's really funny? There is actually a mod on PC that changes Tio's skin to Simba. It's kind of terrifying, because you are essentially hunting Simba, and it kills me on the inside. And also kind of on the outside as well. Yeah, the fact that, yeah, you're facing Simba. It's kind of terrifying. Child me is scarred for life. You mean a mega potion? Also a mega potion, yes, yeah. Just gotta make sure we get out our mega potion in a second, probably. Just means saw, it's not bad. Ellie also never says castle, right? Castle? Castle. Castle, how else are you supposed to say castle? Seeker is correct in Wyoming, where Ellie lives. Seeker is correct in Wyoming, yes, that's very true. As long as no one is playing the Atari Jaguar. But what's wrong with the Atari Jaguar? Atari Jaguar is a great console, I don't know what you're talking about. It's actually Samba. Samba. Scott, I see what you... Oh, okay. Yes, that was intentional. 100% intentional. I'm gonna take that. No, it's Mega Man. It's Mega Man. Mega Man. Azuz, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Peish Mahler. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. I hope you're enjoying this very interactive conversation right now. This enthralling conversation, in fact, about the correct pronunciation of Samba from The Lion King. But yeah, no, seriously, you guys should look up videos on YouTube. The mod, I think, is pretty well used, or has been, so there are a lot of videos out there. It's just kind of terrifying as someone who grew up watching The Lion King to see your favorite character turn into a giant monster for you to hunt. I don't want that. Also, I don't know how they dealt with his flying animations. I assume that he just sort of hovers in midair when he does that. Because I don't think they've given Simba wings. Alright, so I need to tee up our flash pods here too. Well, I mean, I didn't need to do that. That's not what I need to do either. We have one flash pod currently, so I can make some more in a sec, but that should at least tide us over for now. I'm back again, Wolf, welcome back, dude. Is work going very quickly for you? I hope it is. Hope work has been treating you well tonight. RE2 mods for PC are already pretty great. Oh, I've seen the Thomas the Tank Engine one, that's terrifying. So there is a Resident Evil 2 remake mod, which changes Mr. X to Thomas the Tank Engine, and his footsteps become like the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song, and so you just hear the theme song slowly but surely get closer and closer and closer, and it's terrifying. Yeah, it's definitely terrifying. I'll be heading to my physics lab, wish me luck. Good luck, Protons. Have a good afternoon, man. I'll see you soon. Oh, you saw that? The Thomas the Tank Engine one? The way that he walks is ridiculous too. Because, like, Mr. X kind of, like, he walks with purpose, and so, of course, Thomas the Tank Engine doesn't exactly have legs, right? And so, instead of that, he just sort of, like, he floats with purpose. He very deliberately floats. And so, like, you see him, like, roll forward on his wheels, except he's just sort of, like, bopping up and down like this at the same time. It's really horrifying. Yeah, it's really quite terrifying. Say Jaguar again? Jaguar? It's definitely cringy. Jaguar? No, not whatever she just said. Jaguar? So you're saying that I should say it like Jaguar, not Jaguar. I say Jaguar. And Jaguar over here is kind of like, I guess, a more common pronunciation. I don't think anyone says Jaguar. What are you saying? Jaguar! It's how it's spelled. Everything is better with Thomas the Tank Engine. No, you say it right, Ellie. Yeah, I think so too. I believe that I say Jaguar correctly. It's the way that I've said it for my entire life. I'm dying right now. This is the way that it's said though. Jaguar. Because you say jag, then there's a U, so you say the U, and then you say because AR makes an R sound, so it's Jag-U-R. Jaguar. Are you being serious when you're saying you pronounce it Jaguar? Because Jaguar is not how it's spelled. Hey Chrono, how's it going, man? Jaguar, yeah, Jaguar, exactly. Stop trying to change Ali. Oh, it's okay, nothing to change my pronunciation anyway. I subbed for the stream for Ali's original pronunciation. Unsubbed! Alright, we've got our attack buff back as well. We still haven't fainted yet, but it doesn't mean it's not going to happen. Jaguar? GIF or GIF? GIF. Always GIF. Not GIF, GIF. Oh, I just remembered, Tier has a really aggressive third phase, doesn't he? Or like final phase. So I have to be prepared for that. I have to make sure I have those fates there for that final phase, or else I will probably end this fight really quickly. Jaguar? Yeah, see, Jaguar's the other way that I've heard it pronounced. It's Jaguar or Jaguar. And in Australia, we always say Jaguar. She says it Jaguar like she's calling it Jaguar. But that's how Australians pronounce it. Ali said it right. I hear it in a lot of albums from British bands like Pink Floyd and The Who. Yeah, it's, I guess, sort of like Australian slash, in that case, European pronunciation. But Jaguar is what I hear it referred to in North America. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Jaguar in North America. An evil laugh from Ali. That's the you know, you'll never unsub laugh. It's actually an abbreviation, so it's pronounced G-I-F? GIF. G-I-F. GIF. Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were served warm, it would be just water. That's terrible, I love it. Please never change, Wolf. Never had anyone say it with wire. Yeah, I can't say that I have either. Beeps is the first of many, maybe. I'm enjoying the accent from Ali. What accent? I don't hear an accent. We pronounce the same in Canada, Jaguar. Because yeah, I feel like Jaguar is the most widely heard pronunciation, or at least the pronunciation I have most widely heard, but then again, I live in a country that pronounces it Jaguar, so I feel like I'm not the most reliable information source for this matter. Ali says it with no, no with an R. I don't say no with an R. There's no R in no. There's no R in no. It's N-O-H. No, like that. Jeff Goldblum. It's Jeff Goldblum. GIF Goldblum. Alright, we need to sharpen our weapon here before Tio comes racing back, which he's about to do. He's looking at us, he can see us, he's getting ready to do his AoE. I might try and get some explosive, oh, I didn't mean to do that! Wrong button, I didn't have my glaive out. Never mind, I'll take advantage of this anyway, because he's still stunned. I was gonna say I'll get some explosive damage off with my Kinsect. He is almost about to do his AoE, I can see already. As soon as he gets into the air, I am running away from him right now. Okay. Oh no, he's moving away. Alright, so this is going to give us a chance to actually craft a couple more flash pods here. Because we have plenty. Plenty of flash bugs. Flash pod. Thank you. Now this is the part where I'm probably going to fail miserably. The last phase. In Germany, nobody even knows what a jaguar is. The large cat. The large cat, the jaguar. Either that or slightly unsuccessful Atari console. Take your pick. There's no R. See, I don't hear the R, but so many people do. Did you hear the news? FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going to go by the name Fed Up from now on. That makes perfect sense to me. It really does. Blum? Jeff Goldblum? I always say, well actually no, I switch between Goldblum and Goldblum. But no, I know I'd say a UM, but occasionally I pronounce it like double OM. Goldblum, Goldblum. I think most work. There's one correct pronunciation, but I like to switch between correct and incorrect just to spice things up a little bit. Joker, Goldblum. I liked Tobey Maguire's Spider... Maguire's Spider-Man. I thought for a second you were legitimately saying Tobey Maguire. I didn't mind the second film. Actually, the first film. I didn't mind the first film either. We're about to die here. We're on fire, we're about to die. Unless Atlas comes to rescue us. How are we still alive here? How am I still... How did I survive that? That was a giant fluke. Spice things up a bit. I try to. Incorrect pronunciation mixed in with the correct pronunciation, just because. Just because, like I said, I like to keep you guys on your toes. Alright, I'm heading to the deadly radiation in my lab. Bye! Photons, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. I was referring to the unsuccessful console. Okay. That does make sense. I don't know whether we had the Atari Jaguar here, actually. Jaguar. In Australia. I don't ever remember seeing it at video game stores, but it's not like I was actively looking for it, so that might be why. I love that he's in his most dangerous phase in the tiniest area here. Yeah, so he's about to do it. Yep, tail swipe. Gonna have some controversy in life. Exactly. Some healthy controversy, right? Keep us on our toes. I guess that's it for me. I am prepared for my ban. Gonna have some controversy. Jeff Goldblum or Goldblum. Oh, yep. We are almost dead. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Are we dead? Atlas, save us. Save us, Atlas. Save us, Atlas. We're on fire. You fainted. Damn it. Allie, guess what? Polemer. Yes. Yes, Polemer. S9, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. If Snoop Dogg dies before it becomes legal in the US, he will be rolling in his grave. I kind of half get it, and now I don't get it. I wish there was a setting to change my Siri to Australian so I could enjoy this madness all the time and tell her to call me Jaguar. If you have a Google Home, you should be able to change the accent on your Google Home. So my Google Home sounds like an American dude because I have it set to a guy's voice with an American accent. Again, just to kind of change things up a bit. And so the rest of my other two housemates have Google Home set to an Australian lady, and mine is set to an an American guy. So like whenever I speak, he replies, and whenever they speak, the Australian woman replies. Yeah, it's kind of great. So if you have a Google Home or something similar, I think there should be an option for that. She doesn't get it. Panzer, she doesn't get it. I got the, yeah, right, I got the rolling part, like that, but then I didn't get the rest of it. Oh wait, you got first in Tetris 99? Really? Congratulations, Polemer. I have not even gotten close to that, unfortunately. I'm still a long ways off that, and I have come to accept the fact that I was never meant to play Tetris 99 that successfully. There are a lot of people in this world that are just a whole lot better at Tetris than I am. And that's not one of my skills in life, unfortunately. Tetris 99 is quite the opposite, actually. I'm quite bad at Tetris 99. I should switch Siri to Australian. Is there an Australian option as well? I guess there would be, yeah, actually. Because I think my Siri did used to have an Australian accent, but I switched her off. Or him? I think my Siri was a guy too. I switched Siri off because Siri kept interrupting streams and trying to tell me like where I can go shopping or the time of day. It would always like mishear things that I was saying in the stream and try and reply to them. And so Siri became known as the interrupter of streams, and so Siri had to go away. Why did the Clydesdale give the pony a glass of water? Because he was a little horse. See what you did there, Wolf. Hey Angel, how's it going, man? I like to cheese tier, full Val, region armor, and a lance build with Palico Rally 5, and just sit behind my shield and watch Twitch, and let my Palico do the work? Wait. Okay, so how does that work? Because I've only, this way? This way. I haven't got any other Palico skills from my Palico. He only knows how to send me Vigor Wasps. So I haven't bothered to track down the other felines around all the different areas of the map yet. And so, yeah, Atlas just very occasionally brings me health, and that's really all he does. I'd like it if he did a lot more damage than that. That'd be great. It'd be really handy if he did. But he doesn't. And even, like, half the time he comes to, like, send us health, he doesn't successfully drop the health. He then takes the health back and decides that he wants to heal himself instead of us, so... He's a fickle being, a fickle creature. 50% of the time when I exclaim, "Are you serious, Siri?" Siri will trigger. See, that's the reason why. Yeah. Siri used to always do that during streams. Like, we ran with Siri switched on my phone for, like, the first couple months that I was streaming. This is back almost 2 years ago now. And Siri would just, like, would either mishear me or be like, "Sorry, I didn't catch that." Or try and give me directions to places. Yeah, Siri was just, a little too eager in this case. Just a little too eager. Is it Scrappy? Hang on, let me have a look down here. Scrappy! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Or Scrapey? Scrappy? Because there's no double P, but still, I'm going to say Scrappy. Thank you for the follow, dude. But they improved our pronunciation in iOS 13, so I'll just stick with the default. Did they improve Siri's speech recognition to not hear other things as Siri? I feel like Siri would still interrupt us all the time. Alright, so before we make a terrible mistake, I'm gonna just eat an adamant seed and do one of these. Oh, I think Teo was actually sleeping. He was perched up high though. He doesn't usually sleep on, like, areas like this. With the final toolkit, the Palico Rally 5, he's strong enough to kill 10 at anything, really. Because my Palico basically does no damage at all. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. I'm gonna take my speed buff, my attack buff. That's a speed buff. I need my defense buff, please, dear. And that's, there we go, defense buff. Excellent. Let's see if I can get his tail too. And also get those explosive clouds going for TO2. It takes a while, but with Guard 5 and Guard Up to block everything, Val Armor and my Palico Rally 5, you can kill anything. It's just a cheesy, no imagination way of playing the game. I think that takes an incredible amount of imagination. Are you kidding me? Like, to even figure that out in the first place must have taken a while. Like I said, my Palico has never really done that much damage attack-wise. He just occasionally heals us, and that's all. But even then, it's not often, and it's not very efficient at all. Why are you creeped out by Siri? Siri could be helpful, but also very distracting. Oh, we set ourselves on fire. But Ali, of course you wanted Siri to reply when you decide to have cereal for breakfast. You know what? I went to have cereal for breakfast this morning, and I had no milk. So I couldn't have cereal for breakfast. Well, I could have, but it would have been boring, dry cereal. So I made the adult decision, the adult choice, and ate Nutella instead. So I had a very successful Nutella breakfast this morning. So I started the day the correct way with just bread covered in sugar. Adult choices, man. Adult choices. So adult. This is my responsible adult choice for the day, I think. And you know what? After the stream today, maybe I'll have some more Nutella toast, because toast is healthy. Bread's healthy. You can't do cereal, Ali. Oh, I am very cereal. Incredibly cereal, Gav. My body hurts by hearing your diet, but it's a delicious diet. And then last night, because I was watching Stranger Things, I decided that I should eat half a block of Malteser's chocolate. So I ate half a block of Malteser's chocolate. Yeah. It's okay, I was rewarding myself for going to the dentist and getting my teeth cleaned yesterday, which I did. So I mean, the obvious choice, the obvious decision to make, was to just buy myself a bunch of sugar and cover my teeth in sugar again. So, you know, again, responsible adult choices here. Energy overall is delicious. You mean sugar is delicious? Because yes it is. Ah, his explosive clouds are gone. Okay, cool. So adult, much responsible, the most responsible talent. Nutella actually lost a class action lawsuit because they were falsely advertising that Nutella was healthy. I heard about that. So apparently that was in the States. It was advertised as a healthy breakfast food. Trust me, I've never been under any sort of false illusions or under the impression that Nutella is healthy. I've always been well aware that I'm basically just covering my bread in sugar, like I was this morning. The entire reason I decided to pick it up too was because my transport yesterday, getting into the city, took so much longer than I thought it was going to. Like, it was really stormy yesterday, and so public transport in Melbourne had a bunch of issues, which meant there were a bunch of delays because I caught a train into the city. And so when I was sitting on the train waiting to head back home again, and the train was stopped not moving, I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm getting Nutella. And so, yeah, on the way back, I stopped by a supermarket and bought myself Nutella. And that's literally the only thing I bought. I could have bought milk. I should have bought milk. But I bought Nutella. Responsible decisions. I'm here for a pick-me-up because Xbox is being dumb and not letting me log in. Really, Talon? That's really weird. Is your net having a moment, or is this like the Xbox servers just not letting you log in at all? 'Cause that's really weird. Also, welcome! It's good to see you, dude. Nutella is better than milk. I would agree with this. It's probably slightly less useful than milk, but definitely tastier than milk. I'll give it that. I deserve this. I always find it kind of funny how, like, pretty much every single time, without fail, whenever I go to the dentist to get my teeth cleaned, which I do every 6 months, by the end of the day, I have eaten some sort of ridiculously, like, horrible fast food or sugary food that's just going to have, like, coated my teeth in whatever was just removed again. So, like, my hygienist will have done, like, an amazing job on my teeth, and then all of a sudden I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna fix this back up again. Why not have both? Oh, milk and Nutella? I should have gotten milk, and I thought about it. The thought crossed my mind. I walked past the milk, and I was like, you know what, should I get milk? Am I running low? And then I was like, nah, you know what, I think we're okay. I think I'm okay for milk. And then I got home, and I realized I was not okay for milk. And I didn't want to go back out again. So I am without milk now. Allie brushes her teeth with Nutella. Oh, that would be horrifying. That would be truly horrifying if that were the case. I didn't mean to do that again. Ah, thank you, Atlas. Super helpful. Okay. Is he almost down? He must be. He must be almost down. Also, he's... Oh no, he hasn't lost his tail. I'm gonna get his tail. He hasn't gone to sleep yet, which is really weird. I brushed my teeth with Vegemite for the extra vitamin B. There's a piercing pod there. I'm surprised he's not almost down yet. Run away. Faint. Faint. Oh no, we actually got away from that. That's surprising. We need some more honey so we can make proper potions though. Nutella sponsor one. Oh yes, definitely the healthiest way to start your day. Okay, to balance it out, I did eat a banana. So, you know, I got potassium from a banana. But that was my morning this morning. Nutella makes me sick for some reason. It's probably the sheer amount of like sugar and fat that's in it. I don't think I'd be able to eat like a ton of it, but certain chocolates make me feel really unwell now because they use a bunch of different stuff to fill out the chocolate. So I can only really get like chocolatier chocolate now, and only very occasionally other chocolate, otherwise I'll just end up feeling like trash. Yeah, but that's probably because it's incredibly unhealthy. Did you dip the banana in Nutella? I should have. Missed opportunity right there. I have more bananas, so I can fix that later tonight. Are we gonna be dead here? Get out of the way, me. Get out of the way. We're almost dead. We're about to be dead. We're so close to dead. It's not even funny, we're so close to dead. Protein and fat equals 120 years of gaming. Oh great, I should probably drink some dash juice here, shouldn't I? I have dash juice, I don't know why I haven't used it. Where is it hiding? This is a Vitality Mantle. I'm gonna maybe use this so that we don't die while I'm trying to actually heal here. Man, Teo's getting very aggressive in this phase. Was that dash juice there? It was. Dash juice, done. I used to make Nutella banana smoothies. That sounds really good. I have bananas and I have Nutella, so maybe I can make the smoothie, although I don't have milk, which I think is a vital component. Ken, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Or is it Kenneth? Thank you for the follow, man. Sharpen? Yeah. I should probably sharpen. It's like I got a little bit under full sharpness, so I could fully sharpen. Why the sad face, Pietro? You should play the games you have and maybe stream them, especially the ones you've already started. Like Grim Fandango. Because it's amazing to dip banana in Nutella. Okay, I will take your word for it. I will try it. Or maybe just like, I'll just like coat a banana in Nutella and see what it's like. Maybe for like dessert tonight. I'm gonna try and be good with my consumption of Nutella. I'm gonna try and consume it responsibly. It's both. Ken and Kenneth. Okay, which do you prefer, dude? Milk is a vital component of smoothies, yes. Yeah, I feel like it would be. I even have chia. I used to put chia in smoothies because chia is delicious. Chia is great. And I have that there still, so I have like even more components of smoothies, just I'm missing milk, which is, yes, very important. Blue, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Pietro is lying. Banana and Nutella and Milo. Wait, is that a good combination? Because I literally just bought a new thing of Milo like a couple days ago. Over the weekend I bought a new thing of Milo because I'd run out. So should I do that? Should I mix Milo with Nutella and banana and milk and make probably the best and worst decision of my life? The best but least healthy decision of my life. Is cereal considered a soup? I mean, in some regards, I guess you could consider it a soup. I guess it depends on how much milk you put in your cereal. Or I know some people have cereal with water. I don't, but I know that that is the thing that some people enjoy. So I guess it depends on the sort of liquid to cereal ratio, because maybe that could be considered a soup, yes. I'm not even aiming for his tail. Hang on. I said I wanted to try and get the tail cut before he was down. He finally has a skull symbol, so he's getting close. Oh yeah, he is getting very close. Teo, get your butt back down on the ground, mister. Where is he? Get on the ground. Yes! Yes! I didn't even think that'd work. If he tries to run away here... phase break must be less than 20% health. Yeah, I think he is. He's below 10 now, I think. I'm gonna see if our Kinsect can finish this fight off for us. He's making a habit out of doing that, actually. I just really want to get that tail break. I eat cereal dry. I do occasionally, depending on the cereal. But like Rice Krispies, which I've been having a lot of lately, I have to have with milk. Because otherwise, yeah, it just doesn't sort of... No, you don't. Get back down here. Oh, are we out? Are we out? No, we're out! Oh, I was so certain I'd have another flash pod. Oh well. Like a hand food. Yeah, I do the same thing. Again, it depends on the cereal, but don't want to abandon quest. Yeah, some I have like just eaten dry in the past too. Like Cheerios. I like Cheerios without milk. That's pretty good. Grape is where it's at. What are grape nuts? It's like a nut-based cereal. Tailbreak is easier with a red buff. Yeah, it would be. Because it'll up our attack. This guy's probably going down here into the Diablo's Nest area to sleep though. I think... Oh, we don't have the bombs on us, do we? I used them just before. Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna go straight for the tail cut here if I can. I have this max potion ready just in case. Because the fact that we brought him down when he was in the air means that he probably has about 5% health left. That's a big fireproof of one off. And our vitality mantle isn't back up yet. I don't think I'll have a chance to get this to regen, so I think I'm just gonna leave this mantle on. It's adult cereal, like responsible cereal, or are we talking like the type of responsible cereal or responsible breakfast that I've been having? I remember the first time I heard the term serial killer, I didn't know what cereal meant, and I was wondering why there's a term for killers who like cereal. Oh, it's so innocent. So innocent. I was very little. It's okay, when I was young, and I ever watched, like if I ever watched a show where like someone was injured, I would think that like they would use tomato sauce for blood, because I couldn't think about what else, or I couldn't figure out what else they might be using, so I was like, oh yeah, this is clearly tomato sauce. It was like the only red thing that I knew of. And my parents went along with it. I was just like, oh, look at all the ketchup they must have had to use for this. And my parents just like, yes, this is, yes, of course. You're using sauce. That's great, yeah. It was very innocent. A tiny alley must have been adorable. I don't know whether I was adorable or not, but I had some very creative ideas, that's for sure. Okay, our health is looking okay. Potion. Let's get that up. I'm gonna aim for his tail. Let me get your tail tier. That's not your tail. Let me get your tail tier. I think I'll get this tail cut. I want to. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah, yeah, no. Didn't get the tail. You're so precious. Kawaii, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. To be fair, Allie is still kind of tiny. Is 5'3" tiny. It's like average height. I feel like that's like average height. Any more tiny Allie creative ideas? What's something creative I thought of as a kid? I don't know whether I had any other like really creative ideas like that. I just really remember the tomato ketchup thing. Also, I didn't used to know that like tomato sauce was called ketchup because ketchup isn't really, I guess, a super common term here. It's usually just referred to as tomato sauce. And so I used to always get my cheeseburgers at McDonald's with just the meat, the cheese, and the sauce because I didn't like mustard, I didn't like onions, and I didn't like the pickles. And I remember this one time I was ordering like as a kid, because like, you know how like kids will order at like restaurants if they're confident enough. I must have been like maybe 8 at the time or something. And the person like behind the register was like, okay, so you just want the meat, the cheese, and the ketchup? And I was like, no ketchup, just sauce. And she got really confused. And I was like, just sauce, not ketchup. And she's like, so the ketchup? I'm like, no, sauce. And it went back and forth for like probably 15 or 20 seconds until I realized that she was saying like exactly what I wanted. And I was like, oh, okay, yes, please. Tomato sauce, tomato puree, tomato paste. That aisle is a mess for me. See, like sauce, puree, and paste are different for me. We got a botany jewel too. It's not that exciting. Yeah, that's all different to me. But now I just refer to sauce as ketchup. Yeah, except unless it's like only tomato sauce. That's the only one I refer to as ketchup. Otherwise, barbecue sauce I'll refer to as barbecue sauce. Yeah, tomato ketchup is the only ketchup. Not ketchup, so ketchup. Ketchup. Catsup. Ketchup. Catsup. You never hear people saying tomato sauce in the US. No, I know, yeah, ketchup is like how you say it in the US. Ketchup here, yeah, definitely. It's just not really an Australian thing, I don't think. Like, it's mostly sauce, and I think I'm one of the few people who now call sauce ketchup. Ali is the average height for a Dachshund. I'm a very proud Dachshund too. I also don't like mustard, onion, or pickles. Oh, I like mustard and onion now. Depends on the mustard though, but I generally like mustard now and onion. Still don't like pickles though. But I've been told that it's just because I've been eating the wrong pickles. Apparently if they're like cheap pickles, like the pickles that like fast food places use, they're bad. And they're like over saturated in vinegar. But you can get good pickles, and I still haven't tried a good pickle. Catsup. Ketchup. Catsup. The dividing below falling bookshelves thing, Ali, but the diving below falling bookshelves alley thing, Ali, but it wasn't a huge success. I mean, a bookshelf fell on me as a kid, I guess that's what you're referring to. Ketchup is healthier than tomatoes because the nutrients are in the skin, so they're less healthy? Wouldn't that mean, because ketchup isn't made with the skin, I thought it was only made with the, the inside part of the tomato. Who doesn't like pickles though? I think like dislike for pickles is more common over here, because pretty much without fail, whenever I've been to the States, every single burger place over there, when you order a burger, you pretty much always get a side of a pickle, or there'll be like a giant pickle in your burger, and so I have to deconstruct the burger and take the pickle out. Whereas over here, pickles are only really a thing in fast food places or like some burger places. Pickles aren't a big thing here at all, so I think it's just because I never got used to the taste of them as a kid and growing up, so I still don't like them now. That's the only thing that I can think of. I love pickles on burgers. I just gotta try and find the right sort of pickles. Yeah, right sort of pickles. Dill pickles are great. In fact, you do hear Americans say tomato sauce if they're chefs, and only ever in reference to the base of many Italian pasta sauces. Okay, as a different type of sauce then. Yeah, different type of sauce, not like condiment tomato sauce in a sense. Pickles are the perfect palate cleansers when eating loads of barbecue where I'm from. I can imagine to me, a palate cleanser would be something like a light gelati. That'd cleanse the palate. I feel like if I ate a pickle, it would just taste like vinegar. Like, my mouth would just be like vinegar, and that's it. Because that's like the only pickles that I know of over here, really. Condimenty. Sweet pickles? Are sweet pickles a thing? Inside of tomato is water. No, but like the tomato flesh part, right? It's not the skin. I think they'd have to take the skin off, or otherwise you would end up with just bits of tomato skin in the ketchup, right? I don't like pickles. Bad texture to cram into a burger. I don't so much mind the texture. It's just whenever I bite into a pickle, that's all I can taste. I can't taste the seasoning of the meat anymore. I can't taste the mustard or anything else in the burger. It's everything just becomes pickle to me. So in that sense, maybe I have only had pickles that have been overly saturated in vinegar. I honestly don't know, but yeah, that's what I end up tasting when I eat a pickle. As an American, I would never refer to ketchup as tomato sauce. Yeah, it's just a thing over here. Yeah. Most people say tomato sauce, some say ketchup. Tomato sauce is more common though. And ketchup is only really widely used in restaurant chains, I guess. Like McDonald's, they refer to everything as ketchup. Hence the confusion I had as a kid. A pickle would just pickle my palate. Yeah, me too. And that cleanses the palate very well. Oh, gelati? Yeah, it does. I've been to restaurants where in between meals, they have bought you this tiny little tub of gelati, probably about yay big, and you'll eat the gelati in between meals so that you, yes, do cleanse the palate. And that's been great. It's usually been a light citrusy flavored gelati, and they've always been fantastic. And now I feel like gelati. But yeah, never a pickle. It resets the flavors. You have to try sweet pickles. Okay. Okay. I'll try a sweet pickle. I don't think anywhere over here does sweet pickles, but if I find one, I will try one. Fun fact, most tomato sauces and ketchups have an added ingredient in the form of a special tomato sauce made from the ripest tomatoes, because otherwise the sauce would have, it would be a lot more orange, nearly yellow. Oh, really? I guess because ripe tomatoes are like a deep red, and they sort of get that, yeah, they get that coloring because they've been on the vine for longer. And they start off green, go yellow to orange to red, right? Roughly. Relish and hot mustard on hot dogs is good. Relish is delicious. I love tomato relish. FY, thank you for the follow, man. Is there a way that you prefer me to pronounce your handle, by the way? Because, like, fizzy? Maybe fizzy? I'm trying to figure it out. PC, how's it going, man? So if I say ketchup in Australia, I will instantly stand out as an outsider. No, some people here say it like I say it. But tomato sauce is more common. French fries with mustard and ketchup is delicious. See, I don't know whether I'd have like mustard with French fries, but I do like different dipping sauces with fries. Don't know whether I've ever had like a mustard-based dipping sauce though. This one fast food chain in Australia called Grilled do like these really amazing dipping sauces, and there's one that's like, it's like a herb mayonnaise dipping sauce. It's really, really tasty. And they do this like really good sweet chili one too. Oh, BC, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. What year did you do in the video game years? 89? Yeah, I think it was just 89. Maybe 88 and 89, but 89. Yeah. In Korea, they put pickles and mayonnaise on pizza. I can see the mayonnaise on pizza. The pickles on pizza? Again, I feel like it'd just be like a mouthful of pickle. That's all I would taste is vinegar. I like grilled. Yeah, so do I. Grilled is really good. But yeah, they had this range of dipping sauces that you can get with their like thick cut chips, which already have like salt and rosemary on them. And one is this really good, yeah, herb mayo sauce, and there's a sweet, or like a, it's not really a sweet chili, I guess, but it's like a chili dipping sauce. Then they've got like a chipotle dipping sauce as well. They're all so good. You can't go wrong with any of them. That was a good series. Wait, a good series? Which was a good series? Barbecue sauce and honey mustard and Worcestershire sauce. Wait, that's Chick-fil-A sauce? Barbecue, honey mustard, and Worcestershire. Worcestershire has a very, very strong flavor. I don't think I picked up Worcestershire sauce flavor in the Chick-fil-A I had, although I only ever had one. I've had one Chick-fil-A burger. They haven't done any new ones? Wait, hang on. Can I use a specific chat command? I think I know the one that you're about to use. You're good. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh, the video game years. Yes. Yeah. It was really fun to do as well. I know there's sort of been like, or there had been talk in the past about doing like into the 90s, but I think everyone's super busy, so I don't know whether like any of that sort of gotten off the ground. But it was so fun to do and so fun to shoot for. There's very little of it, but yeah. Oh, the Worcestershire? That'd make sense then, because it's not like a flavor that I picked up on immediately. Yeah. Although maybe it was just because of the burger that I got, or this chicken sandwich that I got. But it was good. It was good. And also the crisp cut fries too that they do. They're really cool too. Barbecue all the way for me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of barbecue sauce, especially with like chicken nuggets. If I ever get nuggets from McDonald's, I always get the like barbecue sauce they do. And then when I'm in the States, if I get the nuggets from Wendy's there, I get the smoky barbecue sauce. So good. I also like to try and eat as much Wendy's as possible when I'm in the States because I really like it. And we don't have it over here, which is very sad. Waffle fries are really good, right? I do like waffle fries. There's only one place over here that does them, and they're not as good as Chick-fil-A. Yeah, they're not as good. What do you call a lonely cheese? Provolone. That's actually pretty good. Excellent work, you're good, Hunter. Let's entrust the research to our scholars now. We shall escort them to the site so they can investigate. What's that sound? It seems to be coming from the smithy. Okay, I'll talk to the smithy. Allie doesn't look very stretched, does she? Not very. I'm gonna walk up to this. Hang on, is the smithy up the top? I think the smithy's up the top. Is he the workshop man? I think he's the workshop man. Let's go speak to the workshop smithy man. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich and Baconator is when I lived up in high school. I don't know whether I had their spicy nuggets, but their nuggets are pretty good. And then combined with fries in a Frosty, you dip the fries in the Frosty. It's really good. Alright guys, I'm gonna get up really quickly and have a stretch before we go in and talk to the smithy. I'm gonna leave you with this very, very pretty looking vista right here. But yeah, give me about a minute, I will be right back, and then we'll go talk to the smithy and probably get handed a Lunastra quest. And probably do terribly at it. We're gonna find out. Won't be a sec, guys. You know, I feel almost bad about, like, putting this chair in front of this vista again, because it looks really good. This sunset is so pretty. Hello everyone, Zerum, how's it going, man? Anyone playing Warframe? Thinking of downloading it. I have it downloaded, but I haven't played it. I know friends who played it, and it looks pretty cool. It looks like you're pretty much spending the entire time just doing, like, cool flippy ninja things, which is always a good thing. Never a bad thing. So it looks super fun. And plus, I'm pretty sure it's still free to play, so if you just want to give it a try, like, you could always just download it and see if you like it. You haven't killed Behemoth yet? Not yet. Not yet. He is still well and truly alive. I haven't even repelled Behemoth yet because of how brutal he is. We need to upgrade our armor because that's really the biggest problem. Most of our armor is still only level 1 armor, so we need to upgrade that with armor spheres, and we didn't have the Zenny to do that last stream, so we're working towards it very slowly. Back at Monster Hunter, eh? Monster Hunter is like the Mafia, you never quit it. No, you don't. No, Monster Hunter I don't think I could ever go away from this. I love it too much. The cinematic trailer I saw made me interested. Oh, with Warframe? Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty fun. What is this doing also? That's better. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty fun. Like I said, flippy ninja stuff. Never a bad thing. And yeah, like 3 of my friends play it pretty consistently. Yeah, I think 3 of my friends play it pretty consistently. And they've spent hours and hours and hours playing it, so that's usually a pretty good indicator, I think. I'm debating whether to pick up Apex and aim for first. It's like a crazy drive of mine to be on top. I mean, Apex is free to play as well, so if you just want to give it a try, you can download it. Accidentally got a bit drunk, got a 6-pack of Asahi cans as a treat today. Haven't had beer since I first started the keto diet thing in February. I'm off that now, and I've been enjoying that a bit too much. I haven't even been so much as tipsy since New Year's Eve. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the Asahi. I don't know whether I've ever actually tried Asahi before. I've been around when I think you've had it, but I've never tried it. I assume it just tastes like good beer? Maybe good beer? Yes? I'm gonna go with good beer. I think Apex is a lot easier than other battle royales, especially solo. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, like, you can't exactly— that was my ankle, by the way, if you guys heard that. You can't exactly play Apex solo, so you're always put with at least 2 other people, which means that you're never gonna be really on your own unless they faint and then drop out, which is possible. And then it's just sort of like a game of survival, so it's not even like— it's not even terrible if you you don't have your entire team there. Makes it a whole lot more difficult, but you can kind of, like, if you kit yourself out with a sniper rifle with a pretty decent sight, which you can do relatively easily, you can sort of pick off other team members or like other members of opposing teams, you know what I'm saying, from a distance, like while they're picking fights with each other. It's great. It's really fun. I made a little meme for you on Twitter. Oh, did you? Did you just upload it? I'm gonna have to check it out tonight, right? Thank you. Playgasm, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a good day, man. Oi, Fiver, come here, lend me your ear for a minute. It's attached to me, but, okay. One of me underlings has gone on about Teostra that appeared in our little special arena out in the Great Ravine. Would you believe that? A Teostra! The good news is that the beast appears to be wounded. It was spotted coming from the Wildspire Waste, but suddenly dropped into our arena. This is the Lunaster quest. Yeah. Just when we were raring to make some well-needed repairs, that beast shows up and makes a mess of the place. Anyway, the better news is that we need someone to go in and deal with it. Isn't that bad news, you say? Not for something, I skipped past it. You think the Teostra that's in there is the same one that you were investigating earlier? We ended the Teostra earlier. It's not the same one. I'm starting to have second thoughts. Wait, hang on, about what, Gath? I remember my only win in PUBG was when no one in my squad got a single kill. That's happened to one of my buddies in Apex before too. He came into work all really excited. It's like, Ali, look what happened! And he showed me a picture that he'd taken with his phone. No one in his team had done any damage, and they had won the game of Apex. He's like, yeah, they stayed outside of the ring too long, and they all like fainted outside of the ring. And so because they'd made it in, they automatically won. And yeah, none of them had done any damage the entire game. Oh, attached ears. Yeah, we do need our ears to be attached. PC Gamer, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. It's actually really impressive to do no damage. Yeah, I thought so too. It's a good effort. He was very pleased with himself though. Picking a fight with each other is fun, okay? I mean, yeah, sure it is. But then if you're a lone player, you can take advantage of that. If you find a good sniping point, and you have a sniper with a good sight, you can pick off people from a distance while they're... well, they just think it's part of the opposing team, so they don't even know you're there. It's great. It's the only way that you can stand a chance in those situations too. Although, I did almost win a game of Apex a couple weeks ago, when my team members had dropped out at the beginning of the game, so I'd played the entire game solo. I ended up getting... there's a shotgun in the game called a Mastiff, and it only drops very occasionally. I ended up finding a drop of the Mastiff. I got myself into a place in the final round where no one could come up behind me, and they had to come to me. And I just sat there with it, like, against a full team while they knew where I was. They dropped down into this area I was, took them out with a Mastiff. Next person dropped down, took them out with a Mastiff. The third person dropped down, I broke their shields, and like they ended up getting me, but so close. So close. We'll discuss it at the next Should We Ban Pietro meeting, Ali. I knew it! Ali, when I stretched, I damaged the part of my brain that allows me to sleep. Oh well. Wait, no, Pietro, if you need to sleep, dude, please get some rest, man. I know you said you were tired early. I don't want to keep you up. I see. Well, today's your lucky day then. He's probably passed out by now, gorging on all that gunpowder. You didn't know that? Rumor is that Teostra feast on gunpowder when they're wounded. That's probably why he's holed up there. Have you in your hand a handler request called Pandora's Arena. Yeah, this is the Lunastra one. Get your gear sorted out and give it the place a once-over. Alright, Sapphire Star, what'll it be? I will take your finest fireproof armor, please. Please? If I play Apex, I'll let you know. I could use your help. Yeah, for sure, dude. If you're playing it on Xbox, I can jump in. For a while, my go-to setup in Apex was an R99 and an R301. Spray with one, switch weapons, continue spraying, yeah. I was saying earlier, True, I'm not sure if you were here, I've been testing out the viability of using an RE45 with the Disruptor hop-up. And also, like, so breaking their shields with that. And then switching to a Mozambique, yes, don't laugh, switching to a Mozambique with the Hammerhead rounds, or the Hammer Point rounds, I think they are, so that it does extra damage to unshielded enemies. I think it's a viable strategy, but I have to test it properly. Axe, thank you so much for the follow as well, man, welcome. Alright, so I think we're gonna have a look at maybe Forge equipment before we jump out into this, this hunt. So, with Lunastra, she does a bunch of fire damage. I think it's fire and explosive, maybe? I'm not sure about explosive, but I feel like it's something that she would do. So any sort of fire defense is what we really need to aim for here, I think. Alright. Hang on. Why is that not what I need it to be? There we go. So, fire, -4, 0, 3. The Kaiser Crown. Okay, so that's actually Teo's gear. Teo's gear might not be a bad place to be. I have to get rid of the Odegaran helm if that's the case. Yeah, Teo's armor might not be the worst place to be, because if we have increased fire damage, that's going to keep us alive for slightly longer. Rocket launcher, railgun, lightning gun. All I need. Is the Peacekeeper still good? It is, yeah. I've never really used it that much though, because like the reload on it is relatively slow, and the time between shots is relatively slow too. So I've usually gone for slightly less powerful, faster firing weapons, because my accuracy isn't always great, so Peacekeeper I think is a weapon where you need to have pretty decent accuracy. Alright, so Death's Stench actually has fire defense as well. That might be a better one to go for, actually. Yeah, that actually has pretty decent fire defense, funnily enough. Anything else? It's -2. It's still better than what we have at the moment. I guess Xeno's set has -3 versus fire. Okay, maybe we should change that. Ellie's still wearing the Odo helm? Thought you ditched that a long time ago. No, I've had this since we got it. I haven't taken it off. I really like the Odo helm. Just I'm quickly realizing that I need something that has Damascus, actually. That's we can craft that. I need something with pretty decent fire resistance if we're gonna successfully face Luna here. So maybe Damascus. That's +4. The Uragan is +4 as well. I think Damascus is probably the winner here, guys. Let's go to Damascus, I think. Plus we have the materials we need to craft most of this. Yeah, beta set. Why does the beta set always look better? I was mighty. You're always mighty, Pietro. 20 fire defense stops fire blight? I don't think fire blight has ever really been like a huge problem for us against Teo or Luna. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I've needed to use a mulberry to get rid of it. But I at least want some more protection against fire. I guess the aesthetics is too good. Oh, for Odo's helm? I just really like it. Like, it gives us a cool ponytail. Like, okay, compare. This or ponytail? See? See what I mean? Look at that. Look at that. Ponytail is clearly the better option here. More like better, am I right? Yes, it's exactly like better. Luna does heat damage, need a cool drink too. That's actually a good point, yeah. Thank you for the heads up. The jerky is great too, it brings back all the red health she causes to you. Okay, so jerky and cool drinks. Gotta remember this. Haven't faced Luna in a while. I'm gonna have forgotten how to face her properly. Alright, so 60 defense there. I think I can raise that enough though, because we should have the armor spears and also the Zenny to do that. Alright, to start off with though, yes, the coil. We need that. This is tempered or arch tempered, just a standard. So our character here, she's not up to level 50 yet, or hunter rank 50 yet. She's still only in the 30s, so Yeah, we have a fair way to go before we actually get up to, like, Tempered and Arch-Tempered Luna. Use Vitality and Fire Mantle. They'll be your lifesavers. Yeah, they're already equipped and ready. Yeah, I think I'll use the Damascus Greaves there too. You will be alright. You haven't been bitten. Wind Resistance is a great choice for a skill to fight Luna. You think? She doesn't really do like wind-based attacks though, does she? Level 5 wind will be your best skill. You will need it for this fight. I don't think we had it last time we did this fight though. I think... Oh gosh, what did we end up using? Because I was using the Lunastra Mail for Behemoth, I remember that, but I can't remember what we were using for Lunastra. Maybe Kashala's set? I vaguely remember Kashala's set. Aragon Scoot? Yeah, we can use that. And then I can just upgrade that. Wings are weak to slashing, I'm pretty sure, so your Insect Glaive should be great against it. Okay, cool. See you later, good luck with Tio Luna. I'll job you're heading out, man. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Alright, now I need to do a bunch of upgrading. Oh, we look pretty good. We look the part. We also need to change around our decos too. Let's upgrade equipment. And go to what we're wearing. That odor helm, I want to try and keep it there for as long as possible. Okay. I think it's 40 each, isn't it? So if we use one of those... Yeah, so it's 40 each. 3, 4, 5, yep, that'll do. Can we actually go higher? Oh, we can! 6. This is looking pretty good. It's gonna get really expensive though. Okay, 3 of those and 1 of those, so it's max. Fine, let's do it. Hunted her enough to know if not Brave and use Rocksteady if you unlocked it. That's a good question though. I don't think we have the Rocksteady mantle yet with this character. I don't think we've upgraded it or unlocked it just yet. Look at all the defense we're gonna have here. Hang on, that's 80. I'm spending so much in this armor. Sure, why not? Treat yourself, Allie. Max those armors. Oh, I will. I'm not going to know myself after this either because we've been running with some pretty low-level gear for the longest time. There we go. 72. Yeah, this is going to up our defense pretty significantly, actually. Yum yum. I forgot how good it is. Good rice is straight from the rice cooker. I love jasmine rice. Jasmine rice is my favorite. Do you like a specific type, Palermo? Maybe I should sign up for a Lightroom to see if it's better than raw therapy. You can try a trial. Adobe do give you a chance to trial software for, I think it's like a couple of weeks before you actually have to buy it, so you can always see how it goes for that amount of time. I don't even need this at max level. Sure, let's just do it. Yeah, you can always trial it and see how it goes, and then pick it up if you feel like you like it. Jasmine rice is amazing. Jasmine rice is delicious, yes. Dude, if I had it for Xbox, I would rock my my doot hammer and keep you guys so buffed you could sit in Luna's fire. Zerum, that would be amazing, dude. I haven't even tried Hunting Horn yet. I should see how it goes. Oh, they're already max. Basil braces. Alright, we look ridiculous, but I think I'm ready to go. Actually, you know what? I'm not ready to go, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Dragonborn, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. That Odo helmet probably stinks by now. Hey, we keep our helmet incredibly clean. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the cleanest of all the helmets. Having a Hunting Horn user in your party is amazing. I think that's actually how we managed to defeat the Behemoth the first time around. I'm pretty sure Julian or maybe Akuma was using a Hunting Horn. Otherwise, like, we would have very quickly fainted out of that, or carted out of that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure those guys kept us alive. You don't eat vegetables, so I believe it. Broken rice is better, to be honest. How do you mean broken rice? I would say maybe hunt tier 2 tempered if you want to farm for gems. I have an Xbox, but I don't have my set that you do on PC. Gotcha. Rice crispy treats are your favorite rice treats? Are they like Like those like rice bars, like those ones. Because we have like rice bars that are stuck together with marshmallow in Australia. They're like a snack bar that like you would put in people's lunches or kids' lunches. Those are really good. We don't have any other sort of like rice or like puffed rice bar though. Although I did have this really good one a couple of weeks ago. Actually probably like a couple months ago now. That was like puffed rice and sweet soy sauce. It was really good. It sounds really strange, but it was very good. Good night. Oh, Dragonboard, are you heading out, dude? If you are, have a really good night, man. Thank you so much for the follow again. I'll catch you soon, man. I like my rice how I like my soul. Broken. Feels bad, man. Oh, rice and marshmallow. Yeah, that's what these ones are. They're called LCM bars here. I think LCM is... Actually, you know what? I don't know what LCM stands for, but I'm pretty sure they're known as LCM bars. I've already stopped eating broccoli. I'll try that again someday. Broccoli is great though. I love broccoli. You probably overate broccoli. Let's try and do this solo also. You probably overate the broccoli because there is such a thing as too much broccoli. But broccoli, small amounts of broccoli is delicious. What sweet soy sauce? That broke my mind. Yeah, like I don't know exactly what sort of goes into it or anything, but it's like a very sweet soy sauce. And so the rice like bar is kind of, it's crispy and crunchy because of the rice, but then sweet and savory in a sense because of the soy sauce. Like the saltiness is the soy sauce plus the sweetness. Yeah, it's weird to describe, but I had it a few weeks ago on there. They're very good. Oh, that's right. We need more potions. Broken rice is rice that gave up in its dreams and now works a repetitive job. That poor broken rice. Jerry, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the host, dude. Happy, Thursday? Wait, Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright, so our herbs are there. We don't have any more honey for mega potions. Max potions, we don't have any more. Oh, you know what? We probably need to go get some honey or cultivate honey before we go out in this quest, because otherwise I don't think we're going to do very well against Luna. I know you've been sad. You can stop being sad now though. Time to be happy. I'm here. Hi! Jerry, how's it going, man? I've almost finished Stranger Things. I'm on to episode 7 of 8 now. And I think I've almost finished the 7th episode. But I had to stop watching it last night because there was a storm and it knocked my power out twice in the span of about 10 minutes. And I didn't want to destroy my Xbox, so I turned it off. And I let my poor Xbox rest. Yeah, so I haven't finished watching the 7th episode yet, but I'll probably do that and also watch the 8th tonight as well. I'm very excited. Broken rice is rice I can swallow whole without chewing. I guess you can kind of do that with a lot of different types of rice though, can't you? Or is it specifically designed, well, not designed, but like cultivated for that reason? I'm in no rush to be honest. I like the show, but I don't love it. I heard season 3 is better than 2 though. Oh, is this Stranger Things? I'm really liking it. I'm really enjoying it so far. What am I doing? Manage items. I need to put the right things back in my inventory again, and also sort my inventory, restock my inventory, and get these potions back in there too. Okay guys, what do you think we should do? Should we go and just try this Lunastra quest? I don't have Demon Drug, I don't have Hard Shell Powder or Armor Skin, so I'm gonna have to just try and make this work. Should we try? I feel like we should try. I can give you some honey. I'm still only on, season 1. Season 1's very good. All of the seasons are really good. I just really like the show. Stranger Things, season 2 felt like a repeat of season 1 in a way to me. I guess the story beats aren't that different to be honest, but I still really like, yeah, both the seasons, or, you know, all 3 of the seasons now. Broken rice is rice, like the crumbs of various whole rice? Okay. Don't know what you mean by the crumbs of various whole rice. Do you mean like just broken apart rice? Oh, don't forget the jerky. Okay, yeah, good point. I'll get the cool drink too, because I don't know whether my inventory had that.
Unsettling, to say the least.
Wait, 15 minutes?
Proceed carefully. Easy
ration. I didn't think it was only 15 minutes. I forgot that. I'm gonna have to do this quickly. Defense up, sure. Allie peddling her demon drugs. I mean, I have to. Demon drugs... demon drugs allow us to survive here. I have to make sure that I have them on us. Okay, do I have jerky? Does anyone by hunter rank 150 get their second attack gem? We have two on our other character, and we are only Astera jerky? It's the only other jerky I have. I'll take it. See if that helps. We have two, and our other hunter is hunter rank 60 something, I think like 64. So yes. I got really lucky with mine though, so I got my second attack gem I think from the Greatest Jagras quest. I think it was either that or a Kashala quest that I got hard carried on. It's one of the two. Ellie's gonna finish this quest in 1458. We had like a couple seconds to spare with one of our other quests too. I forget which one it was, but we were like 5 seconds away or something. It was quite ridiculous. She faints in 10 minutes, gonna time her. I mean, the game kind of times me anyway, so we'll know by the end of this. Oh look, it's our good friend Luna. Hello Luna. I think when we first did this quest, the problem was not survival but doing enough damage to her. I'm hunter rank 251 with 3 attack gems. Why not go get veggie for more fire resistance? Just like living on the wild side. I will take your health over fire res, I think.
Is that a Teostra?
Vitality mantle, I will. Why would you do this, Teostra? Thought we were friends. Thought we were gonna be friends here. We are not fast friends though, it was a lie. Full drinks. You can now use an SOS flare. It's tempting, it's incredibly tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if we're really lucky, the Kinsect will do all the damage we need here. Maybe Lunastra's just gonna be really, really weak to Kinsect damage. I'm gonna try. I think Luna's sort of safe area is around her front legs. So just behind her front legs, I think, is where we're kind of okay to stand. I forgot about all the blue flames everywhere. Frank Lunastra. Very safe. The RNG isn't that nice. If you have more than 2 attack, you're cheating. I'm sure of it. That's not cheating. That's just playing smart. You're just using the tools the game gives you to your advantage. That's not cheating. Damn it. I have to do enough damage so I repel her. So I have to be pretty aggressive here, but I also have to be very aware of the fact that she can pretty much end this at any point. Maybe slightly, might be slightly more than tipsy. It's okay, this is definitely Frank Lunastra right here. No, she's almost gonna, yeah, hit herself here. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that Dragonator too if I can. Because the Dragonator is probably gonna be a way that we might actually do enough damage to her. Stab, lady, stab. Stabby, stab. I'm gonna try and move away from her here and then maybe flash pot her to trigger her attack. Because I don't want that triggering when I'm not prepared for it. Was that just it? Did she just do it then? I don't think that's it, because she usually does, yeah. She does like two fire attacks during that one attack. Oh, she's running after us though. The entire point of me doing this is so that you're far away when I trigger your attack. There you go. Did it get her? No. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So that's her first, and she's gonna do another wave out in a sec too. Okay, Mega Potion. Where's the second? There's the second. Okay, now she's a little bit safer to approach again. Why are you flashing Lunastra? So that I can get rid of her AoE attack when I'm prepared for it. So that does trigger that attack. Thankfully, we weren't anywhere near it. Because otherwise, if I didn't do that, she could potentially trigger it when we're close by, and it does a whole lot of damage to us. And it's not a very safe move to be around, especially with the two sort of faces of it. Why Flash Luna, you bait the Nova? No, I'll flash. I'll use the flash pods just to be safe. Okay, that is not a safe place to be there though. Just a quick stop by to say hi, how you doing? I'm still feeling pretty down at the moment, but I hope you have a fantastic stream day and night. And I hope you're feeling better soon, man. It's always lovely to see you. But I'm having a really good day so far. I'm pretty sleepy, but we finally reached Lunastra. Oh wait, yep. I hit the button, not even realizing she was asleep for a sec. Yeah, we finally reached Lunastra. We have to just try and repel her in the next 10 minutes. So this is probably gonna go really terribly. But no, it's been good so far. Stab more, switch less, when you're mounting. Don't mount either. What if I told you that peanut butter cups are just milk chocolate with peanut butter? It is the truth, but it is the delicious truth at the same time. Because peanut butter cups are delicious. Okay, we have to take off this fireproof mantle, but I think I'm going to take this opportunity to use this lever just here. Thank you, Luna. It's very handy for her just to stand there. It's very nice of her. She doesn't usually help us like that. The Dragnator, yeah, of course. That's what I was aiming for while she was standing there. Okay, I need to get this mantle off too. Okay, mantle is off currently. And Mega Potions are queued back up. I really want this Kinsect to repel her. Roll out if you're drinking, stops the animation if you want to pull faster. Oh, I know, but if I'm healing, it only heals as much as I let it. So if I'm like drinking and then I roll out of it, I use the potion, but I don't heal as much. So I wanted to try and get all the heal in there if I could. I think that was a heal. I think it was. This certainly is. That's much better. Because pull the lever, Krog! Wrong lever! I love that film. I haven't seen the Emperor's New Groove in such a long time, but I really love it. Okay. Not going great with the whole repel plan here. She's still very angry. She doesn't seem like she wants to be repelled. Thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated. Yep. It's a great place to be stunned. My rank 6 Hunter could handle this no problem. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. I believe in the abilities of your Hunter rank 6 Hunter. Okay, I'm hitting bed now. Good night, everyone. Cheerio, see you later, man. Have a good night. I'll catch you super soon, dude. Have a good one. I'm afraid to ask, but do you still think Peach and Bowser are working together? Always. Always. It seems like something they would do. It's a very Peach and Bowser thing to do. Work together like that. I was in AV's stream and she managed to beat our Memory, Demon Patron, Final Boss. Oh no, one 4-hour stream. Dude, that's amazing. Those guys are not kidding around. None of those guys at all. Yeah, the Owl Memory did my head in. And Demon of Hatred. I think Demon of Hatred alone, like especially the first time we were facing him, took us a couple hours to get right. Just because he attacks so aggressively. He does so much damage like in a single attack too. Are we stunned? I think we were stunned for a sec there. Okay, so we need to stand just behind her forelegs. This is not where we need to stand here. She's gonna do the tail whip. Yep, saw that coming a mile off. And Vitality Mantle. The problem with this quest is like I can't stop attacking her because if I do, we're not going to be able to do enough damage in time to repel her. We need to try and get the attack buff from her face too, which we didn't get. And maybe some explosive damage as well if we can swing it. Where's she going? Oh, you're doing one of those. Howdy. Zinder, how's it going, man? So I'm gonna be able to beat her to it. Try and mount her on the way across. Fun fact, if you don't attack Luna, she will change or charge up and generate charges for another Nova. Really? Just anyway, regardless like of if you attack her or not? Okay. I'm tempted to maybe trigger her AoE attack here if I can. I didn't quite get the boost back up. Man, that's brutal. I've gotten to the point where almost every streamer I watch teases me about Ali. It's not fair. That doesn't sound fair at all, Palermo. Let's get our fireproof mantle back up here as well. Fun fact, if you don't attack Luna, she won't die. It's also a very interesting observation you have there. Okay. I'm gonna try and get on top here if I can. I just need to repel her though. So I don't even need to do that much damage. I've only got 5 minutes to do that though. Then you can't. Oh, then you can't wear her. True, and her armor is pretty great. I will say that. Because like I said, Luna's armor is, I believe, how we defeated Behemoth the first time. We really need to sharpen our weapon too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lunastra's armor, her set, is how we defeated Behemoth. Okay, we need to we need to heal and we need to sharpen. You should be grateful that Swish doesn't tease you. Then you aren't stylish, I know. Although, I don't really like Luna and Teo's gear all that much, unfortunately. They're cool monsters. They're very, very cool monsters, and they're a lot of fun to face, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of their gear. I don't need to do that. I don't think that triggered her though. I meant to get her Kinsect out. I've done that so often. I've meant to like aim for a monster with the Kinsect and instead shot a flash pot at them instead. You can't kill Luna in this particular quest though. No, you can't. You can only repel her. Even then, like, I don't know whether I'll be able to get enough damage off to do that. She's almost ready to do her AoE. I can see it already. She's pretty close. Maybe I should trigger her anyway. I'm gonna do it. And trigger the AoE. Wait. Is she gonna do the AoE over here? Oh, I don't think it caught her. I think she turned around just as I tried to use the flashbot against her. Come on, Luna. I just have to repel you. I have like two minutes to do it. Sends bodyguard to Pietro's place. How come you're sending a bodyguard to Pietro's place? Okay, we need the max potion right now. Arch-tempered Teo and Luna gear does look quite good though. Oh, I don't think I've seen the Arch-tempered gear. The standard though I'm not a huge fan of. It just kind of looks like clockwork gear, and that goes for both of them as well. It's never really blown me away. Attack up, I think we have to do that for this. It was ineffective. It was pretty impressive, I was proud of her. Yeah, that is very impressive, dude. What the hell is this thing? I really have fallen behind. I haven't played in quite some time. Oh, Jai, dude. This is a Lunastra, so if you played Monster Hunter World in the past, this is a monster you get to face once you've reached roughly, I think, about Hunter rank 30? Yeah, I think this is like Hunter rank 30 for a Lunastra. And you have to do like a specific quest line to actually trigger this quest too. So I saw Midsummer? What is Midsummer? Arch-tempered version is just a shiny version of the old ones? Like of her current armor here? Or are we talking like classic Lunastra gear? Because this is my first Monster Hunter, really, so I'm not familiar with like, I guess, classic armor sets. We need that cool drink back as well, don't we? It's got a bit of a marbled look to it. That sounds really cool. Yeah, it does actually sound really sweet. Cool drink. Our timer is looking terrible. I'm just gonna have to ignore the fact that she's just about to do an AoE and try and do as much damage as possible here. Yeah, I honestly do remember this being a problem last time we faced her too though. It's like we survived, but we just couldn't get off enough damage to actually repel her in time. Arch-tempered Tear has like a it has like a lightning look to it? That sounds cool. That's very cool actually. Come on, repel, repel, repel. Less than a minute left on this. I'm just ignoring everything right now. I'm being so reckless. I'm just hoping, I'm really hoping that our Kinsect gets this guy. Come on, tail. Tail, 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 tail. We're doing a fair amount of damage, but I just don't think we're doing it fast enough. Luna's gonna jump down. Come on. Didn't quite get up to the time's up. Ah, I thought so. I thought so. Same problem as last time. Jai, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. You can fail in this quest. Yes, you can time out. So it only gives you, I think it's like 15 minutes to repel Lunastra. And we had the same problem last with our last character. We had to try and like boost our attack as much as possible because otherwise we just couldn't get enough damage off in the time that it gave you to repel her. Okay, I got up to the third area. Let's see, hang on. Before I stop playing, I think also my name, right, first go. Oh, big fan. I'm so glad I got your handle right because I've made a habit out of getting people's handles very wrong. So it's very refreshing to actually get one right for once. It's good to have you here, dude. Time's up, but you still have the no hit run going. I know, we didn't get hit. Not at all. Not even once. Just we needed to hit Lunastra more. That was really, really the issue there. I heard Hereditary is better from friends who have watched it, but I'm not interested in it either. Hereditary is supposed to be really messed up. I haven't watched it, but yeah, Hereditary is supposed to be kind of terrifying and really effective as a sort of thriller / horror, but I haven't had the guts to watch it yet. Not just yet. Reckless is good, just don't count 3 times. True, we did only count the once then, so we could have been slightly more reckless, but I think what we need to do is go and get some honey. So maybe we should take something out of our cultivation tree, replace it with honey so that we have a stockpile again. No, don't forget to eat. True, I didn't forget to eat that time though. I ate both times, just I need to eat more aggressively. I think we can get rid of the flash bugs for now too, because I don't think we need that many. I think for the most part we're okay for flash bugs. Mandragora I think we probably do still need, so yeah, honey it is. The brain damage, wait, brain damage comment? Can I ask you to check a message? Yes. Happy to follow, I need more Australian streamers to watch. Ah, nice, man. If you're ever curious, there's actually a really good resource that I use to find Australian streamers as well. It's not run by Twitch, but if you Google Twitch ANZ, it brings up a streamer directory. It's all manually curated, and they make sure people that are on there are Australian or are located in Australia. So that's usually where I go to find Australian streamers that are currently streaming, or I just want to sort of browse through channels. It's really handy. The loud roaring sound when you hear from Tia or Luna when they're not nerve-wracking is because your elder sealed them? How do you mean you elder sealed them? I want to go to sleep, but the brain damage caused by stretching is making that impossible. Help. Pietro, please, man, if you're getting sleepy, please get some rest, dude. Located in Wyoming. Allie, I'm sad. Can you guess why? Is it because you want to buy another game, but you're trying to be good like me and not buy games? Yes. Hey Wacko, how's it going, man? That does not sound like you, even in a video game. Oh, forgetting to eat. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like me at all, does it? You own a mirror? Do I own a mirror? And I guess there's a mirror in my bathroom. It's just kind of there though, I didn't get it separately. Too mean? I feel like that one was too mean. Me? I am confused. I am very confused. Don't forget to fertilize your plants. Yeah, no, I won't forget that either. Although I did just before, didn't I? Alright, let's see what other investigations we can do just in the meantime so that we can sort of prepare ourselves for that Lunastra hunt there. Maybe we should try the Legiana hunt again because we will get some, maybe a stream stone from that. We still have that, selected as well. Where's the Asahi? Good guess, but I have to leave and I won't see you for a week or so. I really do feel bad for, really do feel, better when I hang out with you. Go ahead and laugh, everyone. Palermo. if you're
What else
heading
can
out,
you
man,
find
get
deals
some
like
rest.
these?
Have a really good night. And hopefully I will see you before our week is up. But if not, I hope you have a good week. And look after yourself and do fun things and good things. And have a good week. And I'll see you soon. Context was missed. Oh, did I miss the context again? I've made a habit of that too. That was me, Palermo. I'm not laughing, I just wish you would be honest. Okay, so I think here I'm gonna post this investigation. So, where is it? Legiana. Yeah, sure. Let's do this Legiana. I'll see if I can get some honey on the way too, and I'm gonna use this this voucher while we're at it. So some of my expert friends have finished Stranger Things. We all agree with the mehness. All agreed about the two big flaws of it. Oh, I've liked it so far. I've really enjoyed it so far. I haven't picked up on like any possible like flaws or plot holes yet. I think, yeah, for the most part it's been pretty solid. I'll finish up the season probably tonight or tomorrow and then find out what you mean by possible plot holes. Take care everyone, have a wonderful night. I might play a little Bloodstained Nice before bed. Good night, Allie. Enjoy Bloodstained, Plumber. I will see you soon, dude. We'll have to talk after, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Cause yeah, I've liked it so far myself. I've really enjoyed it. Has Nate passed out from drinking yet? I love Hawaiian pizza. Oh no, I think he's still there. Flaws of Monster Hunter, there are a few. Oh no, these are flaws of Stranger Things, not Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter's pretty solid. I really enjoy Monster Hunter. Same with, yeah, Stranger Things this season. There's nothing really that's like stands out to me as obvious. Midsummer is a new movie out by the guy that did... Oh, Hereditary. That's why you guys are talking about Hereditary, okay. Everything makes sense now. Everything is starting to make sense. Also, I remember to wait for people before saying depart for quest. I'm learning. This Legiana quest shouldn't take too long at all either. And we should end up with a couple of, I think, face stones? I think the purple rewards usually face stones. Oh wait, I think I either just got kicked offline or everyone just left. Because everyone left the quest. No! I even waited till everyone was prepared. Ah, man. I'll see if my net is still working okay for this. Okay, so we need to make some more mega potions. I don't think I can craft max potions. If everyone has left, this makes this quest very interesting for us because we're gonna have an incredibly buff tempered Legiana to take out, with no one to help. This is probably gonna go terribly. When the context is added, it all makes sense. Oh, you mean like about your opinions of the series? Okay. I'll see if I can figure it out. Perfectly aware, just not because I'm playing Dauntless. Even drunk, I'm better than a lot of the console players. Oh, sweet. Okay. The quest is back working again by the looks of it. And I almost forgot to eat, didn't I? Did I eat before? I don't think I did. Yes I did. I ate. Never mind. Short-term memory. Hey Ghost, how's it going, dude? Unskippable cutscene is not a flaw, it's a feature confirmed by Allie. Oh, you mean the credits. It's a nice time to decompress after you finish the game. So you've had this really difficult fight, this incredibly difficult Xeno'jiiva fight at the end of the game, and the game's just like, okay, you did good. Just sit back and relax for a bit. I feel like that's the way that it was supposed to be taken. If people have left, it's worth leaving and starting again, so it's not so buff. Oh no, I would accept the challenge. Julian is back in here though, so... Julian is pretty buff. I don't know how you eat so much during stream, but never gain weight. You know, it'd be kind of cool if, like, your character's appearance did change. I think that'd be kind of sweet with Monster Hunter. Tempered Legiana, eh? Sounds like a 15-minute hunt. Oh, it's multiplayer scale, so I get a solo. Yeah, 20 minutes. Oh yeah, for me, that's a whole lot longer. Oh, Legiana's right there. Add probably just like another half hour to that. Then it becomes an accurate estimation of how long it's going to take me to finish this hunt. In today's news, Twitch chat, Giftball Palermo has been banned once again. It has come to light that as long as there is a green sword in chat, Palermo is never safe. More at 11. I had to like highlight the text to read that because I've got my my chat in light mode. So the yellow blends in quite a lot. Oh wait, he's sleeping. Aw, he's such an adorable baby. That seems like slight overkill. Right there, that's a little bit overkill. My eyes, the textured burns. Alright, Legiana, let's get you. I was here watching when you first used that weapon and now you're an expert with it. Awesome. Dagnit, how's it going, dude? I'm getting better at the glaive. Still not, you know, amazing or anything, but I feel like I have a better idea or better grasp of what I'm supposed to be doing. Especially when there are just explosions everywhere. Yeah, I feel like I have a much better grasp compared to what I used to know about it. And I feel like I know this a lot better than my longsword too now, so... oh, I hope I got nullberries. I forgot about the ice blight. Yeah, I feel like I'm much better at using a glaive than I am a longsword. Plus, I get to be a cool flippy ninja at the same time, so not a bad thing. Julian is probably carrying me at the moment though. He's doing a whole lot more damage than I am. I don't know anything, but it does look like you're doing well. I feel like I'm doing better, yes. A lot better, actually. But thank you, thank you. Oh, I ate an adamant pull, not a max potion. Looks like I forgot to get one. Well, I have to do this hunt with very little defense, but, you know, it'll be okay. I cluster belt. She got a good grasp. She still needs to get a good grasp with mounting. She still needs some work, yes. Yeah, mounts I can't always get. So I'm still sort of working my way towards, you know, proper mounting. He was asleep again and also confused. Did I did get the... hang on. You can have one of these. You can have one of these. I put that in the wrong place. That'll do. All of it should trigger at the same time. I mean, messages, but it's okay. I was joking with you. No, you may not know how much you make me laugh. Smile. With the out of order messages you do. You know I'm joking. Yeah, dude, I do. I gotta have a little nap. Didn't sleep much last night. Eddie, enjoy your nap, dude. I hope you get some rest, man. And I will see you soon. Have a good rest of your day. If I don't catch you when you wake up. Have a good one, man. Cheesy? Wait, why is it cheesy? This is just all strategy right here. None of this is cheese. It's all strategy. So time to respect sleep. Jerry, have a good rest as well, man. Look after yourself. Have a good couple of days. And I will also catch you a bit later this week. He went the opposite way to where I was expecting. He is down the bottom here. I went automatically to go up to his nest area. It's not even close to where he actually was. Can tell you the key way of mounting if you like, however, failing the mount is rather entertaining. Entertaining is good. I'm okay with entertaining. Please, tell me the way to be entertaining. There is always a trick to these things. Yeah, and I feel like I will probably have more success if I know a trick to mounting a monster properly. This guy is just flying where everything is. There's Basil here, there's a pink Rathian, Legiana's back. It's definitely not a quiet day here in the Coral Highlands at all. I'm just gonna move away from all these guys for a sec while I fix up my ice blight. Good night, Allie. Never change. Friends don't lie. Jerry, friends don't lie. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Always sold if any random without wanting. Use cluster. Like a cluster bomb. Mega potion. There are way too many things in this area. What a pretty zone, the Coral Highlands. It is very pretty, yes. This isn't even the prettiest area. There are like these areas which basically have giant mushrooms. They're kind of like giant mushrooms, right? I'll see if I can get to one of the areas. Either way, there's a lot of sort of coral everywhere. Hence the Coral Highlands part. Cluster build has been data mined to be high damaging weapon. Oh, the highest damaging weapon in the game. Gotcha. Well, I definitely haven't sort of used anything even remotely like that. It's just the glaive and the longsword for me. And melee builds for the most part kind of work. I do okay. Cinder, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Am I saying your handle right, by the way? Because I'm thinking it might be... It's either Zinder or Cinder. Could be either. Either way, hi! Welcome! Alright, anything good? What did we get from this? We got a couple of stream stones. Should probably check out these stream stones too, shouldn't I? And some worn face stones. No warped face stones. A praise. Oh, we got a large one. We got an enduring jewel. Sleep coat. And a recovery jewel as well. And some extra bonus for the voucher. And that's about it. Oh, look at all the damage we did. 1300 damage. Oh, I got it right, Zinder. Okay, sweet. That's like two for two. 2 for 2, like, lately. I'm getting people's handles right, it's nice. It's about an hour past my usual time. Down that brain damage. Well, I just cured it so I can leave and go to sleep. Night, Allie. Be sure to drink plenty of Xbox juice and stretch. See you soon. I shall now collapse. From tiredness and rest. Please do go collapse from tiredness and rest. Get some good sleep, man. Have a good rest tonight. Have a relaxing day tomorrow. And I will see you super soon, dude. I'm sorry if I didn't catch your messages earlier as well. But have a good night, man. And I'm about to drink some Xbox juice for you. Exciting water. Belly sees a message. Of course I will. Is that something that I do? Miss messages? I don't know what you talk about. Hello, I'm back. I took a shower. Ah, nice. Welcome back, Evie. This is sort of the area that I was talking about down here. Because they're not mushrooms. What was I thinking about? I guess I was thinking about like those coral pieces over there. Yeah. This is like one of the pretty areas. See? All tree and pink and pretty and very lush. This is, yeah, a very cool area in total. Oh, we should get those birds. Put them in our room, maybe. I don't know whether honey is super easy to get on this map, though. I probably should have picked a quest line on a slightly different map so that I could get the honey that I needed. I will get my usual 1 hour of sleep per day. maybe aim for slightly more than 1 hour of sleep, maybe. But have a good night, Pietro. I'll see you soon, dude. I don't think I got a bird. Oh, I did! I got an elegant coral bird, but only the one. Wait, there is honey near here? Oh yeah, no, I see it. I see it. On the map. Down this way. I think it's only going to give us like 1 or 2 pieces of honey. Oh, wigglers. Whoop. I don't think I got a wiggler either. Oh well. Just look around. A good nature will teach you a few. A good teacher. Honey is near here. And I go to honey and we're actually full. I miss the heat, really. I don't mind the cool, but I am definitely trying my best to stay warm while it has been super cold outside. Alright, let's I'll see if I can craft some mega potions so I can pick up that honey. There we go. I should have just thought of that before. You got a bird? Yeah. I got one of the elegant coral birds. I can put those in my room back in Astera. I'm pretty sure. See if I can get these guys too. Boop. Nope. Can I even catch these guys? I guess not. Yeah, I can catch like a bunch of the just wildlife in areas, and those birds are one of them. There's also an Odogaron in the Coral Highlands at the moment. Yeah, those birds are one of them, and you can put them in your room in Astera. So decorate your room with wildlife, I guess. Just fill your room with wildlife. Puts 1 additional blanket on Allie. Oh, I've got my blanket here at the moment. See? Let's see. It's hanging out here. It's not really like spread out or anything at the moment, because the room isn't too cold today. For the most part, it's been pretty good. There are around 3 honey spots you just missed it. The honey spot? I mean, I got that one, and I got the other one. I think I'll just head back to Astera now if I can. Return from the expedition. Aim slightly high when they're in the air, slightly above their position. Okay, I still have to get that, like, whole flying endemic life capture net trajectory thing right. No, oh wait, the pets? Honey near coral, just like in real life. Yeah, this is very, Very accurate to real life. You'd be surprised. That's not a blanket. That's a shawl. I mean, okay, it's like a grandma shawl, fine, but it is a blanket. Look at this. It's a blanket. It's basically a shawl, but it is a blanket. It's also very warm. The pets. Hang on, something about the pets. You can. Oh, you just missed. Okay, the flying guys. Gotcha. The pet's not the honey. You mean in the game? I thought you'd got one IRL. I searched coral birds. Oh, to see what they look like. No, in the game. No, I don't think I would be a very good bird parent. Cat parent and dog parent, yes. Bird parent, I don't think I would be a good bird parent. One of my buddies really wants a bird, and so I always send him really cute bird videos, but, yeah, I don't think I would ever own a bird. Or look after a bird. Also in the southern hemisphere, it's so cold right now. It is. Dag, dude, it is seriously very chilly. When I was in the city yesterday, I had like the fluffiest jacket I own on. Like even when I was indoors in the city, it was still really, really cold. Like I said, Ali has talent reading out of context. I do, and I take pride in my ability to do that. I feel like it takes more skill to read things out of context than in context, so I think I do pretty well. Alright, let's put a shepherd hare here. Let's put an elegant coral bird here. Let's put a pilot hare here. Let's put another shepherd hare here. A wiggler queen in a pot. Oh, we have nothing for the entryway. Okay, so I've got a bird. Hello, bird. See, look how cute that coral bird is. And then we just have a bunch of bunnies. A bunch of really cute bunnies. I'm a great bunny parent. Can I just put that out there? And they have a bird as a friend, and I think in my other room I have a fish somewhere. But I don't have any fish to put in this pond out here. Nick, how's it going, man? I had a cockatiel, his name was Picard, love that little feathery guy. I taught him to whistle the Imperial March. Oh, that sounds adorable. That sounds really cute. I love it, like you just walk into the room and he starts whistling the Imperial March. That would have been adorable. Oh, you're playing Neo, Lachlan. Game has confirmed its position as a bad game. Why a bad game? I feel like it'd be a good game. The Queen of Rabbits. I'm living up to my name, yes. Can you completely customize the room? You can't, no. It sort of is this way. Like, you can't sort of change the decor in the room as far as I know. But you can add animals, so I've added animals. I have many bunnies now, and they're all kind of falling asleep. They're very cute. And I have a wiggler queen over there. So they're rare animals, but I think that's as far as the customization goes. You have cactuas in your room. I don't think we've caught any cactuas in this run through yet. Maybe we should go do that. If we're in the Wild Spire and we see a cactua, we should catch one. Have a good night. Oh, Akuma, are you heading out, man? Hang on, let me scroll up. Yeah, dude, if you're heading out, have a really good night, man. Thank you for the hunts tonight, dude. I will see you super soon as well. He literally did. He'd hear my keys at the door, and as I came home, he whistled the march in celebration of my arrival. Best cockatiel ever. Have a good night, Ellie and everyone. Time to get some rest and relaxation. Sounds like a plan. Have a good one, man. I'll see you soon. Sorry, Miss Collector. I do that all the time. All the time. I will, like, half send messages or, like, send a letter. And that's it. That's how successful I am. Have a good one, dude. I'll see you soon. Can you get red pandas? I don't think there are red pandas as part of the add-ons and bonuses. I don't think there are like red pandas as part of the endemic life in this game, but I can keep my eye out for anything that sort of roughly resembles a red panda. Oh sweet, we got a Palumia pelt. We need that. And some sinister cloth. That's actually relatively rare, I think. Damn. Oh, like Xbox? Yeah, sorry. We're not playing on PC or PS4. I know most people who stream do play this on PC or PS4, but unfortunately not us currently. But I do have this on PC. Hey Lyric, what's going on, dude? How have your last couple days been, man? Let's send out... Are you guys reading this? Let me just point this out for a second. So we have 3 teams that we can choose from to send out when it comes to the Tail Raider Safari. We can send out Jet's Hired Paws, Sarah's Adventurers, or Palermo's Adventurers. Just, I would like you guys to direct your attention to the top left-hand corner of the screen up there, where my cursor is over the top. It's actually pretty fitting. Okay, just because I feel like it would be wrong of me not to, I'm gonna send out Palermo's Adventurers. Vincilian, yeah, you got my name right first try. I thought you were bad at names. I mean, most of the time I am, but we established on Monday that Liaric is not your name. I mean, I can go back to Liaric if you prefer, but I thought maybe I should start saying Lyric. No, red pandas have all the epidemic life. The epidemic life, not the endemic life. Alright, I think I'll send out Palermo's Adventurers, which consists of, hang on, you can see if I like go around this way, Palermo, Zack Saber, and Marina. Oh, hang on. Does this maybe use like the Pelicos that you've encountered at other points? Have we played a game with Palermo before? Or is that just like coincidence like crazy? No red panda. You have all of the endemic life. Okay, I missed the comment, sorry. Too bad, I love getting red pandas, pets in games. Red pandas are great. I love seeing the red pandas at the Melbourne Zoo. They're always very cute. And always like, they just sort of like hang out. They don't really like move around too much, just sort of hang out and chill out. Note to self, will now use, wait, P? Punctuation? P? Don't know what you mean by P. That feeling won 2019 and no cross-platform. Feels bad, man. Yeah, dude, I know. Also, is Nick right? Did I say your handle right as well? Please say yes. Yeah, I've said it a couple times, but I really hope that Capcom will see that there is definitely a market for cross-platform play, that people play games like Dauntless with cross-platform, and it doesn't change the experience, doesn't damage the experience. If anything, it's just going to increase the player base, which is never going to be a bad thing. So I'm hoping that they see it to be a smart thing to do and just decide to, you know, add cross-platform play. It's what I need. It's what I really want. It's what I hope they do. But yeah, we can seriously only hope. Let's maybe do an event quest. Snow and Cherry Blossoms. This is the one that you guys said that I should do before, wasn't it? I guess we should do this. It's a 9-star. I'll probably do really terribly, but I am willing to try this. Palermo is a Palico. Palermo is a Palico. Capcom doesn't mind running on cross-platform play. It's more comes down to Sony and Microsoft. But like, I don't know whether that'd be the case. I don't know like who would be sort of in charge of that decision making, because Dauntless does offer like cross-platform play across everything, I'm pretty sure. And I'm almost certain that includes PlayStation and Xbox as well as PC. So yeah, I don't know what would be sort of stopping Monster Hunter from being cross-platform. Leaps into chat! Ali, Red, how's it going, man? Those are some very, very cute emotes, if I do say so. How have you been, man? I'll do Show and Cherry. Wait, Show and Cherry? Wait, are you joining? Yes! Oh no, that's Urameshi. Julian, are you joining as well? Yes! Do you ever play horror games? We have played The Evil Within on stream. That was a while ago. But we did play through the entirety of that game on stream. Oh, that's right, I don't have Mega Potion. Oh, sorry, Max Potions, do I? Can I craft them? Probably not. What am I missing? Mega Nutrients. I'm missing honey and something else. Yeah, we have played The Evil Within on stream. I think that's the only horror game that we have played so far. But I play a little bit of everything, so it's just kind of like whatever's out, whatever seems fun to play. Yeah, that's generally what we sort of get stuck into. And I never rule out horror games. I'm pretty terrible with horror games though, not gonna lie. How's it going, Hydra? That is from Epic. I was farming all night while you were doing the Teo and Luna stuff. Oh wait, this, you were doing this quest the entire time? Really? Oh, I should have been. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna try and make some max potions before we head out too. Just so that I'm ready to get stuck into this as soon as we drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. And manage items. I still don't think we have enough for Demon Drug and Armor Skin. But I think we'll be okay without it. I don't think this is usually that difficult from what I remember. Just gonna double check really quickly and then we'll set out. Oh no, Demon Drug we can't. Oh, we can craft. Ah, okay. Never mind. We're gonna start needing to cultivate adamant seeds and might seeds again, aren't we? And that's all good, and we just need to add those to our inventory, and then we're gonna be good to go. 5 there, 5 there as well. I should probably manage this inventory too. There we go. It's all organized. And ready to depart. I reinstalled Monster Hunter World, got tilted because I can't dodge everything anymore. I felt exactly the same way when I came back to this after like spending maybe like a month and a half away from it. I just felt like I was so clumsy and I couldn't hunt properly. And it took me ages to get back into the swing of it. And even now, like, I feel like I'm still getting hit by stuff that I probably shouldn't be. I've been good. How you doing? Yeah, Red, I've been really good, man. Pretty tired because I've been really busy this week. But for the most part, yeah, pretty good. It's been a busy but also good week, I think. And just, you know, relaxing with some casual Monster Hunter, as you do. And then probably, I'm gonna go attack up here because I'm feeling reckless again. I'm gonna probably relax tonight with some Stranger Things, some Japanese snacks that I got yesterday, and maybe some Nutella, because I bought a jar of Nutella yesterday too. And that's kind of the plan. Yeah. The only reason I can see as to why consoles wouldn't want to cross-platform is if a certain console gets a sub-bonus content, I'll get sub-bonus content over the other platforms, and it would make cross-play incompatible. I think there are potentially exclusive. Yeah, okay, so there are exclusive items on PlayStation. So there are Horizon Zero Dawn, like, oh, we should probably go to the other map, shouldn't we? Or the other area. There are Horizon Zero Dawn armor, or is armor, and also like a Watcher skin for your Palico, which you can get on PlayStation, which obviously you can't get on Xbox because Horizon is a PlayStation exclusive. I never thought of that, but maybe that is the reason why. Some bonus. Oh, Resident Evil 2, that's actually true. Yes, we did. We did play Resi. And yeah, Deadly Premonition as well. Good point. I'd forgotten about those. Resi wasn't even that long ago either. How is Dragon Ball FighterZ? Still safely packaged, wrapped away, as it should be. I'll get to it eventually. One of my friends is named the Big New. I never pronounce it right. Like the Big New? Is the Big New? Like that? Or am I still saying it wrong? Maybe? I don't know if I'm getting that right or not. I've never seen an inventory so organized. Oh, you guys are going after, never mind. I'm gonna get rid of this Lekiana. I'm gonna go after that, the Pink Rathian. The other guys are fighting the Pink Rathian and I'm here with the Lekiana. Street Fighter skins too, I think they're exclusive. I think you can get Street Fighter skins on Xbox. I don't think they're exclusive to Xbox. I think you can get them on PlayStation as well. Any plans on your YouTube videos? By the way, Young Ally was precious. Feels amazing, man. Oh, which part about Young Ally was precious? You just mean like the YouTube video part? Cause I don't know if that's precious. Maybe embarrassing. Embarrassing, yes. Precious, not sure. But I haven't got any plan at the moment. I do want to eventually make more YouTube videos, but I'm not sure when I'm going to get a chance to. It has been the plan for a long time. I wasn't pleasant. I have a new Wait, wasn't I have a new hate for birds now? New hate for birds. Hang on, I need to read the first part of that. Biggest boss of any gamer? The backlog. The backlog I have come to accept is a never-ending boss, never-ending challenge for all gamers, I believe. Yeah, I honestly don't see myself finishing my backlog for quite some time. But, you know, maybe one day I'll just get really lucky and, you know, have a stretch of time where I can just sort of commit, yeah, or that I can commit to finishing my back catalogue, but, you know, that hasn't come around yet. Review California games too. It's not as good as the first one though. The first one's great. And I don't have like the nostalgia attached to the second one that I do the first, and that was, I guess, kind of part of the reason that I reviewed the first one is because I grew up with it and I really liked it and I was quite biased. Second one is very different. It's incredibly different. You could do videos telling stories about your youth and games, but I feel like I do that anyway on stream. I don't know whether like I would want to do like an entire video on them. I probably wouldn't have the content for that. I'd run out of stories very quickly. You have a YouTube channel. I do. I haven't posted to it in like 2.5 years-ish. It was a while ago. Whenever I try and finish my backlog, I just go and play a game I already finished or played a lot. Yeah, I'm noticing myself doing that a whole lot more now than I used to. I should probably go the other way, shouldn't I? Oh no, I think I'm heading maybe the right way. Let's actually get our scout flyers working. It's this way. Yeah, I find myself sort of playing games that I have already finished and I remember them fondly, so I'm like, oh, this is a great game, maybe I should play this again, instead of starting one of the, like, literally dozens of games that I haven't even touched yet. I just replay the ones that I played before. It's a solid plan. It doesn't sort of, you know, chip away at the back catalogue, but it is entertaining. Young Allie. Allie is still young. Young at heart, maybe, but I am aging quite quickly, I think. Also, and so the backlog remains untouched. It does. Like, think about all of the hours we've spent playing. Oh, I split. Never mind. Think of all the hours that we've spent playing Monster Hunter World, right? I am quickly approaching about 300 hours in this game, I found out the other day. Yeah, so we have spent 300 hours playing that game. That's maybe... That's at least, like, what, 10 other games they could have played. And we back. Mike, what's going on, dude? Yeah, so there are just games that I spend a lot of time on. Even Apex Legends, like talking about Apex again, I've probably spent over 100 hours playing that game now too, and that's 100 hours I could have spent more dedicated to other games as well. Ali's catching up to me in hours. Yeah, I feel like we're very quickly increasing our hours in this game. Very, very quickly. I didn't even realize that we'd like dedicated so much time to this until I checked. Yeah, I checked sort of the timer, and yeah, it's like 280 or 290 hours at the moment or something. I got back from work and finished capturing a couple of Devil Joe. Now that's something we need to do. I think we need to go onto an expedition into the Elder's Recess. I thought it was Ancient Forest where he shows up first, but I think maybe it might be the Elder's Recess. We need to get some Devil Joe quests because we're over Hunter rank 30 and we haven't even encountered a Devil Joe with this character yet. Which may be a slight problem. I've got like 700 hours in this. It's so easy to like pile up the hours though, because like even now, what we've been streaming for 4 hours today, and it doesn't feel like I've been playing this for that long. It's a game that you just sort of like lose hours to. Girthy Gecko. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. That's a good handle. And welcome, man. It's like reading a book, or a 14-book series with 1,000+ pages each, or reading a ton of shorter books. Yeah, true actually. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got a ruby, or I think that might be Legiana. Hang on. Oh, it's a Rathian ruby. Okay, we got a ruby. Sweet. Yeah, it is kind of like that. I'm also kind of the same way with books as I am with games, although I'm getting better. So I have 1, 2, 3. I think 3 books that I bought so far. No, 4 books that I bought so far that I haven't even touched because I'm starting to read them in order, and I bought the later ones in the series just to sort of make sure I had them there. Yeah, I have to sort of catch up with books as well as games. I'm terrible with all of this. Sorry, Ellie, how many hours did you say that we've been streaming today? 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 52, 53, 54 seconds. Yes. Monster Hunter World is crazy. It took me 50 hours just to finish the campaign. And the campaign, like, after you finished it, you very quickly realize that it was basically just a giant tutorial to prepare you for the hunts that come after the campaign, too. So, it's like, it's preparing you for the main game. Because I think by the time we finished the main campaign, we had probably spent the same amount of time on our first character as well. This character, I don't think we've got quite the same time with yet. I think because I basically just rushed through the story with this character and like gave her the gear that she needed to get through it. But our other character, yeah, it probably took us about like 40 or 50 hours to get through the main story to start off with. A Rathian gem, yeah, nice, right? I finally get a quest with Allie, sweet. I'm sorry, Allie, how many hours did you say? Gotta buy the next books for sure. Sucks finishing one and having to wait to read the next, yeah. I'm at the moment about 10 pages away from finishing the first, it's The Way of Kings. It's the first book in the Stormlight Archive series of Brandon Sanderson's. I'm so close to finishing it, but every night this week when I've gone to go like, okay, I'm gonna finish this book tonight, I just started falling asleep, so I've had to put it down because I've been so tired. Oh, I said Elder's Recess, didn't I? I'm just gonna go for an expedition there and see if I can find this Devil Joe. I'm gonna see if he's on the map. Labasia, Dodogama, and Uragan. Oh, I don't know whether he's gonna show up, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, so I've been so close to finishing that book for like a good week now, but I haven't yet. But I bought the second book in that series over the weekend, so I would have it there for when like I finally finished the first book. Hazzy, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you're having a good day, man. I made a new character recently and got used low rank like Yana armor until Noki Kante with a rarity 4 glaive. Yeah, I think we were running with like Yana gear for, oh gosh, probably like almost the entire story. Legiana gear is surprisingly good. It's surprisingly solid. Okay. It's only the 3 on the map, but I'm hoping there are going to be tracks somewhere, so I'm going to just sort of aimlessly wander for a second and see if I can find anything that vaguely resembles Devil Joe tracks. I don't think he goes down into sort of the fiery area if he's around. So I'm going to see if I can find anything around here. I have a Lantern sitting on my bookshelf. I need to get into it. I haven't picked up a Elantris yet, but that is something that I do want to read because I'm enjoying all of Sanderson's books. So I've almost finished off the first Mistborn book as well, The Final Empire, and yeah, the first book in the Stormlight Archive series as well. I am pretty close to finishing. 10 pages to finishing. And yeah, Elantris is supposed to be pretty good too. I finally hunted with Allie too! I'll see if I can jump back into that quest too as well. Give me probably like a couple minutes just to search around here. Just to see if I can find any footprints that vaguely resemble Devil Joe. Because I really want to try and find him and do a hunt with him. I'd hunt the crap out of every new monster. Bad habits die hard. I mean, I'm going to do exactly the same. Like as soon as Iceborne comes out, you better believe that I'm going to be hunting whatever monster I can find. Especially if they're ones that I haven't faced before, because I'm excited for new strategies, new moves, actually new glaive moves I'm really excited for, and new longsword moves. Yeah, just like a new monster to face and sort of like test myself against, try myself against. He ain't there? Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like he would have shown up by now. I'm gonna check like Nergi's area, and if he's not sort of along there, I'm just gonna go back and start another quest. Alright, I'm back. Dark Souls 3 level 1 no heal stream was rough tonight. You're doing an SL1 run? Whereabouts are you up to, son of biz? SL1s are amazing to watch, but they're so brutal. I don't think I would get very far in SL1 at all. I think I would very quickly sort of give up and realize that it just wasn't for me. New tactics, new food to forget. Yeah, new food to forget, exactly. New armor sets, new weapons, all of the above. And also, Gecko. Sup? Not much, just monster hunting and relaxing on a day that I actually get to stay home for, which is nice. Don't have to go out. I love days like this. I can just like sort of hang out, chill out, do a bit of whatever, play some games. They're good days. They're very good days. It took me months because I kept avoiding it. You'd been ranked 14 for the longest time. I think we'd hit like a level cap with our other character, and we were sort of stuck. I don't know what level cap it would have been, but one of the walls in the game had us stuck for a little while, and so our hunter rank didn't go up until we'd finished that. I might actually check to see if we can see what monsters are going to show on the map. I'm hoping they're going to show Deviljho on one of these maps. Yeah, we were stuck at like one of the level caps for the longest time, and then after we finally got past it, we went up like, gosh, like 7 or 8 levels at the same time. I gotta buy the next books for sure. I'm not, my friend is. He's on the Dragon Slayer armor boss fight at the moment. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I remember you saying actually last stream. Dragon Slayer armor would be rough, man. That fight is kind of brutal. And the fact that it's not just like, you don't just have to... Deviljho's here. He is in the Ancient Forest. You don't even just have to worry about like the Dragon Slayer armor himself. You have to worry about like those sort of nerve fibery looking dragons, like the very thin looking sort of dragons floating in the air around you as well, so it's like you have to watch out for their attacks too. Yeah, pretty brutal. New stews, Mike? New stews? Home is bittersweet. I like days at home. When I go out, like, I just get really tired, so it's nice to have a day where I don't have to really, you know, move out of my house too much, move around too much, just get to relax for a bit. It's a good change. It's a very good change. Especially if you work in retail like I do. If I go out of the house, like usually it's to like a shopping center, and I like to kind of, I guess, avoid them because I'm there whenever I'm at work. So yeah, days where I get to stay at home away from shopping centers are good days. Very good days. Those days are the best. Yeah, they're very good. I'm already starting to think about, hang on, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. I just need to see the Deviljho. I'm already starting to sort of plan out in my head what I want to get up to later, and I think probably some Apex Legends, because I have to try and level my character a little bit more, up through the Battle Pass, because I do have the Battle Pass at the moment. So probably that, try some of the daily challenges, and then watch the last 2 episodes of Stranger Things. Probably gonna eat some Nutella toast because I'm a responsible adult. And some cool Japanese snacks and some peach mint Kit Kats. That's my plan so far, and I feel like it's a pretty solid plan. I'm happy enough with playing games normally. Oh yeah, instead of like the challenge runs, yeah. I'll just settle for playing Dark Souls. Hang on. Oh, that's the Jagras again. Another great Jagras. I guess he's further into the Ancient Forest. Yeah, I'm quite happy just to play Dark Souls normally without any sort of challenges attached. The closest we've come to a challenge run in Dark Souls is when we did a... There he is. Oh no, that's a Puke Puke. It's not what we need. The closest thing we came to doing a challenge run is when we played the original Dark Souls on stream as Artorias. So we had Artorias' armor set, his greatsword, his ridiculous shield, and we played the entire game as him. That was challenging enough, especially towards the beginning of the game because our stats weren't aligned with the armor and the weapons that we were using. And so with our greatsword especially, our attacks were just bouncing off enemies. Like, we were so clumsy because like we couldn't wield it properly. It got a little bit easier after a while, but still not super easy. But that's, yeah, closest thing we've come to doing a challenge run. I hear that some retail is horrible in the States. I don't know whether it would be. I mean, I guess it probably is, actually, but I think it'd be the same anywhere. I don't think it'd be sort of unique to to the United States at all. I got laid off, so I have nothing but game time now. Maybe take a little bit of time to rest up, have some R&R, and then go job hunting again, or do a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, sort of divide it up. Making pizza is even worse because couples standing up for most of the day were doing it in front of a burning oven. Okay, so I was when I was out in a photo shoot, I wasn't in front of the camera. I was working behind the camera. I was assisting. Yeah, I stopped on the way home at this like charcoal chicken place, so like just a chicken shop. I don't know if you guys have charcoal chicken places in the States, but it's like a barbecue chicken place. Either way, and I walk through the door, and it's not even like a warm day, right? It's a pretty chilly day. But I walk through the door, and I immediately struggled just by the wall of heat that hit me, and just like, I guess because they're cooking them over charcoals that create a different type of heat. Either way, I had such a hard time just standing there waiting for like my order to come out. I don't know how people would be able to do that for an entire day. I feel like I would just get the worst headache. I have a friend working in retail in the States, and Black Friday is always hell, really? We've only just started doing Black Friday in Australia, and it's not too bad. Like, it's busy, but it's not like day after Christmas busy. Day after Christmas busy is just like, it's ridiculous. It's just like, you know, helping person after person after person. It's like you hardly get a chance, I guess, to just stand back and take a breather. But on the plus side, it makes the day go very quickly, and everyone is always super nice as well. It's all unplayed games. It's even worse in the summer. Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, like I said, I was sort of starting to get a headache just standing there, not really doing anything, and I couldn't imagine like being in that area the entire day. LA 2020 calendar confirmed, pre-order now. Every time I've said photo shoot in the past, you guys have always been like, wait, you're having your photo taken? No guys, no. I worked Black Friday the past 2 years. It's pretty bad, really. Yeah, it's thankfully not too bad at all in Australia. I guess because like I said, we've only really started doing it, so it's not really a huge thing yet. Also, where is this Devil Joe hiding? Bug trappers. I see no Devil Joe yet. He's not on the map yet, but they said that he was here somewhere. Yeah, I guess because it's only really something we've started doing, so it doesn't get really busy because of that. I worked in retail in high school in the States. Black Friday was always the worst day of your year. Really? Really? I mean, I've seen the pictures online about like how busy it gets in stores on Black Friday, but I've never experienced it firsthand, so I don't know what it's actually like and whether like the pictures that I'm seeing are just like the busiest stores. I guess that maybe like it's just that way across the board. It depends. Some places can get bad. Back, how'd Lunastra go? I mean, we survived, but we didn't exactly successfully finish the quest. I'm just trying to find Devil Joe tracks at the moment because he's apparently somewhere around the ancient forest, but I can't find him yet. He hasn't shown up on my map either, but I'm assuming his tracks will at least be here somewhere. Also try the area where the cliffs are. The cliffs. The cliff area. I found a great Jagras. Doesn't really help us, but I found the great Jagras. The far left of the map. Okay. Let me just get out of the way of this guy. Far left. I think we're heading towards the left. This sort of looks like we're heading... Oh, I know the area we're in at the moment. Yeah. Bone pile. I don't know whether this is the far left, though. Oh! There's something. That's question mark footprints. That seems like it might be a Devil Joe. People get trampled... Wait, really? Over cheap TVs and Blu-ray players here on Black Friday. Oh, that's terrible. So people really, I guess, aren't the way that they are over here, because our stores get really busy, but it never sort of turns into like a, I will like tackle you over this TV or this gaming console or this deal right here. Like that never happens. Everyone for the most part is very, very understanding and just waits their turn. Yeah. And on Boxing Day especially, like, people kind of go out expecting the crowds, and so, like, people who want the really good deals will show up early when it's generally a little bit quieter, to make sure that they get, like, what they need and it's still in stock. And yeah, other people who come later, like, if you don't have the stock, I've never had someone sort of get super annoyed at me for not having stock. They're just like, oh, okay, oh well. And then they'll go home or go somewhere else. Can confirm this alley. It's not like that here. Wow, that's very different. That's very, very different. It all depends where it is, more likely. Oh, it most likely happens in major cities, really? Yeah, I don't think Melbourne gets like that anywhere. I'm glad I work in retail here. I like retail here. Retail in Australia sounds wonderful. Yeah, everyone is pretty lovely. I don't think I've had like a bad experience really working in retail. Like, I've worked in retail since I was, oh gosh, like probably like 20, on and off since I was about 20. And yeah, in that entire time, in almost like 10 years, everyone's been really nice. Yeah. Okay, is this actually going to let us see what this is? I think it's going to be the Devil Joe. We've got some footprints. I'm going to get this honey. We may have to come back here and search for tracks on another occasion. That doesn't seem like a Devil Joe. It seems like the tracks are too small for a pickle. That's why it's best not to take kids with you. I've seen grown adults fight over $200 TVs. Really glad I don't do that anymore. Why would people do that though? I'd just be like, okay, cool, I didn't get here soon enough. You guys take the TV, that's fine. Guess I'll just pay extra. You see my cat watching the stream last time? Mike, I did see that. That was super cute. Your cat is adorable, by the way. He was like lying over. It was like, was he on his side or when he was like, was he on his back? Because I saw the pictures on Discord, but I can't remember. I just remember thinking that he was very, very cute. Wait, there's a tempered Devil Joe. Oh, there he is, finally. Hello, do I have to annoy you in order for me to actually register you? I'm sure this is gonna be fine, guys. He's just a normal jayer, right? I sure hope so. Good old Pickle after all this time. Maybe I should try and take him out. I don't think I'm prepared for this, but I can try and take him out. Isn't Black Friday a day where everyone buys everything they don't need and won't ever need just because it's on promo? Yeah, probably. Although, like, in Australia, the Black Friday deals we've had here have been pretty decent. I almost bought a PlayStation VR on Black Friday last year because I think they went down to about $200. And their retail at the time was about $400, I think, or $500. Yeah, so I almost bought that for $200. I was very close to doing that. But I was good. I did. I was very good. I was responsible. He's gonna cause us to faint. Max potion, I will take that, thank you very much. And also this Vitality Mantle. I'm gonna be so sad if this guy decides to leave the vicinity. If it says he's about to leave the locale soon, I'm gonna be very sad. Allie did good. I did do good. I was very responsible and I didn't buy myself a PlayStation VR. Yeah, I had it aside for myself. And like I got there pretty early in the morning because I think my shift started at like... Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I don't think I got there early at all. I think there was just some left. And I grabbed one and I put one out the back. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy this today. It's gonna be really great. And then we ran out and someone else was like, oh, do you guys have any PlayStation VRs left? And I had a look and we were only showing the one that I had aside. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I have one left. And I went and grabbed it and I was like, okay, this ensures that I won't be tempted to get it. So yeah, I didn't end up picking it up. The deals can be very good actually. I got a laptop a couple years ago on Black Friday. I've seen like the deals that show up in the States always seem to be so much better than what we have in Australia. But like I said, Black Friday is only really something we've started recently here. So people are still, I guess, familiarizing themselves with the idea that we have sales on a day other than the day after Christmas. Now, where did he go? He's over here. He's not really moving that much either. Bye, Mr. Pickle. It's okay, we're gonna go hunt him down. Hey Ellie, how's Monster Hunter going? Crimson, it's gone really well, dude. We finally, after streams of searching, found a Devil Joe. Finally. I've been trying to like get this guy to or like find this guy so that we can get Devil Joe quests for the better part of like 3 streams now without luck. But here we are. Try working at Bunnings on Father's Day. Oh, I can imagine that'd get really busy. For anyone who is not Australian here, Bunnings is a hardware chain in Australia. Yeah, I can imagine that'd get very busy. I really like Bunnings. Bunnings has cool stuff. It's where I get all my cable management stuff from. Scopes, how's it going, dude? Shout out to the customer who got the VR set and stopped Ellie from buying it herself, yes. I think I've actually done that twice, because there was another occasion where I like had a VR with Skyrim and I think Doom and Robinson's The Journey and Star Trek VR. I had all of those aside for myself on the same day because they were all on sale. Again, it was like either a Boxing Day or a Black Friday. And then again, same sort of thing happened. Someone asked if we had one and I looked to see if we had the stock and we didn't. I was like, yeah, okay, you can have this one. So I've done that twice. So customers have helped me be good twice by not buying a PlayStation VR. Coconut, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Bunnings is great. Bunnings is great. I really like Bunnings. Like I said, Bunnings has great stuff. Allie has a good heart. I mean, I feel like they probably would have realistically gotten more use out of it than me anyway. Knowing me, I would have bought it, used it to start off with, and then like put it aside, and it would have inevitably ended up in my like back catalog pile, except like peripheral back catalog pile. So they probably got some decent use out of it, whereas I think it just would have been sitting for a lot of the time for me. Or left in the box for 9 months. Yeah, it sounds like something I would do. I'm getting better with that though. I've only had this Digimon for like half a week. It's still in the box, but I feel like, you know, there is hope for it yet. We had a massive gaming clearance thing when Dick Smith was going out of gaming stuff. We had a bunch of people accuse us of taking the best stuff. Not 10 minutes after bringing out a $600 bundle of Xbox stuff and asking everyone in the store if anyone wanted it for 50 bucks. Nobody wanted it, really. I remember that. I went to a Dick Smith store during that gaming clearance. I got there before the store opened because, like, I think there were DSIs that were selling for about 30 bucks, and at the time everywhere else had them for about 200. I wanted to try and get one because my DS Lite, the D-pad was being a bit weird. Anyway, so didn't end up getting one, but the number of people, like as soon as the doors opened, people just ran into the store and started grabbing stuff. That's like, that's the most like, sort of desperate I've seen people for just like gaming bargains ever, I think. Yeah, I think a lot of people weren't really just looking at what they were grabbing, or just grabbing a whole bunch of stuff. Ended up getting, I think, Twilight Princess on the Wii, Metroid, Other M, Halo ODST I think I picked up as well. I got a Dragon Quest game, Golden Sun, Monster Hunter on the Wii I actually got. I got Monster Hunter on the Wii. I got a bunch of stuff. But yeah, people were very, very eager. Let's just leave it at that. Very eager. Sounds like EB. Oh no, it was nothing like EB. Did you see the complete edition of Digimon Cyber Sleuth is coming out for the Switch? Wait, is there really a complete edition coming out for Switch? I'm gonna need to look at that. Oh, I haven't even played Cyber Sleuth or any of the Digimon games that I have. What do you do with Digimon? Oh, so I think it's the 20th anniversary of their release, I believe. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think I was about like 8 or 9 when they came out. Either way, they're basically a Tamagotchi, just with Digimon instead of Tamagotchi monsters. Yeah, it's basically what they are. And I had always wanted one as a kid, and so yeah, I ended up picking one up with the re-release. I have a brown one, it's over there. I can show you in a sec. Maybe Circuit City then. Don't buy it. Oh, Digimon? Don't worry, it's probably a fair way off anyway. I'll link it later in the Discord. Oh, thank you. Have you ever worked at GameStop? Just curious, I could picture you working there. I have not worked at GameStop, or EB Games is what it is in Australia. I haven't worked there, no. I have a bunch of friends who have worked there though, and they told me that their experiences there haven't been great. But no, I work in a gaming department of another store. So I do basically do the same thing, just in a different place. It's not a figure? No, it's not a figure at all. I'll show you in a sec. If I can get this Devil Joe pickle to cooperate. Where'd he? Oh, he's running away. He ran away very quickly. He ran that way very quickly. Hang on. I'll see if I can grab it. Haven't fainted yet, doing good. Oh yeah, I think we're doing okay. This guy's just like a standard pickle though. He's not tempered or anything. Okay, so. What store? What's the address, Sally? This is what I picked up. This guy, right here. See, he's not turned on yet, but yeah, that way's better. There you go. So he's like a classic Digimon. And I'd always wanted one as a kid, and I never ended up picking one up as a kid, and I didn't get one as a gift as a kid, so this is me, like, fulfilling my childhood dream. That's a clever stream title. Ah, Kuramon. Speaking of Digimon. Kuramon. Thank you, man. I appreciate making, or I enjoy making terrible plays on words, and that is one of them. I'm glad you like it, though. How's it going, man? My mom and I used to fight them. One of my housemates got one too. I got a brown one, and one of the other guys I live with got a yellow one, so we can actually do like the proper Digimon battle thing. I always wanted to do that when I was younger. Zero, thank you so much for the host, man. Happy for you then, yeah. Like I said, I'd always wanted one as a kid. Never had the chance to have one, so I always used to like play with my friends' ones when we were at school. Because a lot of my friends would like bring theirs to school and then battle during lunch, and I couldn't do that. So I would battle with theirs, but it wasn't the same because I always wanted to have one and then get a Greymon as like the Digimon, or like the final evolution Digimon, or Digivolved Digimon. And now I can actually do that. 90s Ellie is super happy right now. 90s Ellie is very happy. I was talking about this last stream, but I'm very slowly but surely fulfilling like 10-year-old me's dreams. So I wanted to get it like a Digimon as a kid, and I finally picked one up. I also really wanted to get a Pokemon Game Boy Color. Like I would always flip through like gaming magazines and like catalogs and see like those Pokemon Game Boy Color consoles, and I used to love them so much. And I knew like I would never have the chance of getting one of those as a kid. But then years later, one of my buddies decided that he was selling his, so I bought it from him. And now I have that. So very slowly but surely taking things off the list. Digimon were cool as hell. Digimon are still cool as hell. I really like Digimon still. You better not leave the locale, Devil Joe. You do any retro gaming lately, or get any good pickups? Not so much lately. It's really difficult to find retro stuff around Australia. If I ever pick up retro games, I'm usually specifically looking for them, so we don't really have, I guess, thrift stores that have huge retro gaming sections. We don't have, like pawn stores, so we have a chain called Cash Converters in Australia, which is like a place where you can sell your goods to. They will occasionally have retro stuff, but they're usually horribly overpriced. So if I'm looking for something specifically, I always just end up going to eBay and setting like a search result thing, or like a reminder, or an alert. That's a better term. I always end up setting an alert for when like something specific shows up. And then I'll look at listings and decide if I want to try and bid on them. And yeah, that's really the only time that I track down retro stuff. Porn. Yeah, porn store. Different type son of this. So you got Catastrophe's Light? Yeah, dude, we did. Congrats on the coolest looking weapon in the game. It is very sweet. I'm a big fan of the sort of shiny light section. I call it an RGB glaive because I guess it can change colors depending on the kinsect. Yeah, I'm very happy to have it finally. I still want to get the KT weapons though. Some of the Kiao weapons I really want to aim for, but the KT siege isn't up at the moment. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Australia, I have a few friends that live there who have terrible internet. How is yours working so well? So, I recently got a new internet connection installed. Our government is very slowly but surely rolling out a new internet or new internet infrastructure across the country. I think it's almost finished, but some places still don't have it. The net that I have now is 100 down and up to 100 down and up to a 40 meg up. Beforehand, like a couple months ago, I had a cable connection that was supposed to be 100 meg down, but it never really got to that towards the end of it. And it maxed at 2 meg up, so yeah. This is running off slightly better internet now, thankfully. Chelsky, how's it going, man? And Johnny, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Not NBN, that's for sure. Oh, this? Yeah, this is currently NBN. I think I'm one of the only people around here to have NBN yet. Because I got it installed very quickly. As soon as I saw that I could sign up for NBN, and I could connect it, I signed up for like a new plan the day that I saw that, and got out of my, or got away from my old ISP. Very cool in that time, yeah. I'm so glad that I don't have to run these streams off mobile data anymore. I used to run, yeah, these streams for, I guess, all but 2 months, or all but a month at these streams, from a 4G modem, so a cellular modem. It was great, let me tell you. It was great, and oh so reliable. But I'm glad those days are over now. And this connection has been, for the most part, incredibly reliable. Rest in peace, Wocklid. The Wocklid will live on in our hearts. For anyone who didn't experience those days, I used to tape that 4G modem to a Wocklid, which worked like, I guess it concentrated the signal, sort of worked like a satellite dish in a sense. I had to do that in order to get my internet to work for streams. It was very MacGyvered, but it's not dumb because it worked. Also, I think you're my favorite Australian. Am I the only Australian that you know? I'm gonna get off now. Thanks for streaming again, Ali. Good night, guys. Evie, have a good one, man. I'll catch you super soon. The original plan the government had was better. Yes, it was. I think the original plan was we were going to end up with gigabit connections, which would have been amazing. And then they decided to go, oh sweet, we cut his tail. Then we decided to change to a cheaper option, which I think ended up being more expensive in the long run and slower to roll out too. But hey, I guess these things happen, and I'm just happy to have, you know, an actual working connection now. It's good. It's actually a good point. It's not dumb if it worked. Exactly. Not dumb if it worked. And it definitely did work. I just tried it because I thought it'd be funny to post online. Like, I honestly tried it because of that. One of my buddies was increasing the strength of his mobile signal by using a pizza pan, and so I saw that and I was like, okay, sure. I guess I'll try to sticking mine to a Wocklid. Worst case scenario, it's a funny post online. Best case scenario, it actually works, and well, it actually worked. And so from that point onwards, I always run my streams connected to a Wocklid. Yeah, it's a creative option. Oh, you're getting sleepy. Wolf, are you home yet? Or are you still at work? I'm about to faint. He's enraged too. Dragonblight I want to stay away from. I'm never anyone's favorite Australian. Chelsky, you're a pretty great Australian. Even if you're not actually Australian, you're a pretty great Australian. Let me just say that. Vitality Mantle would probably be a smart thing to do right about now. I really want to get that tail too. Oh, of course I run straight to the Dragon Blight. He's getting very angry. We need to heal. Thank you, Atlas. Just in time. It's gonna run down here and hopefully not die here for a second. I really need to make a shortcut for Mega Potions. Genius in your own right. Very, very unorthodox. It's unorthodox, but it works. That's clever. I made an aluminium foil dish for my PS4 in the basement. To boost the signal. Nice. This is, I guess, the same sort of thing. Sounds really ridiculous, but it's not because it actually works. So, like I said, not dumb if it works. Hugh Jackman's a tough one. Hugh Jackman's pretty great too, though. The tail chaser doing what she does best in chasing the tail. I mean, I try and keep, you know, very on brand, and I feel like that was a very on brand thing to do. It was this classic me. Okay, I should probably get these buffs back, shouldn't I? If I was smart, I would. Why is he so angry all of a sudden? What did I ever do to you, Jeho? You know the flowers here, right? I do know that. Just saving them for when I'm super desperate. Probably gonna be super desperate in a second here. He's getting tired though. Oh, you've been hurt for the last 3 hours? Really? Huh, okay. Sorry. You should get some rest then, dude. Please don't let me keep you awake. If you're tired, please get some rest, man. That info was known at some point, but it's almost likely forgotten. Oh no, I kept that in mind. I saw before as well. It said vitality, but I did want to sort of keep them there just in case. Is this just regular? Yeah, this guy's just a standard Jeho. I just want to take him down. This is like a normal expedition too, as well. Sorry. I want to take him down and make sure he doesn't leave the area, just so that we've actually got like a Jeho under our belt. Ellie never lets people sleep. I do a good job of that, don't I? I don't want to keep you guys like awake and up and tired. I don't want to make you tired. But I've unintentionally done that many times. Tornado, thank you so much for the follow, dude. How's your day going, man? Alright, what do I want? I probably want a demon jug here. We have plenty, so I guess I should just use it. And armor skin, sure, let's use that as well. Now we're in slightly better shape. Should probably start using the Kinsec to leave the explosive damage there too, the explosive clouds. I do need my defense up too. I will take one of you. I've been messing with your pictures, nice. I guess because you're mentioning Lightroom before. You should give it a try though, like even if you're just considering it. Download the trial for it and see how you like it. Thank you. No, thank you, Tornado. I'm still here, so that statement is not true since I just joined. Yeah. My Instagram has been taking off, not quickly, but gaining followers. For your photography, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations, man. Gotta check out your Instagram at some point and see all your photos. Because I've seen the ones you've... No! Devil Joe, why would you do that to us? Devil Joe has left the locale. Why do you do this to us? Bye, Jeho. Yeah, I know. Bye, Pickle. Feels bad, man. At least we got some Devil Joe material from that. This is why I don't do expeditions. Disappointing expedition. He strategically retreated, I think. Oh, what do you call a dinosaur? That smashes everything in its path. Tyrannosaurus Rex. You should have missions now though, yeah, I think we should. We picked up like his tail and also a couple of just bits and pieces that he dropped, so I'm pretty sure we should have some investigations for him now. Because yeah, that was the first time we encountered him the entire game, so... oh sweet, you're at 74 followers, dude, that's awesome! You cut off someone's tail and they run away. I know, the nerve of that guy, man. I was just out for, you know, a relaxing hunt and he just makes it incredibly difficult for us. Retro Mech, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. The nerve, exactly. Yes, Gath? Every one of you is... Wait, every one of you is. The fact that you're here alone is amazing. I got Monster Hunter on PS4 yet. I haven't yet. You guys are wearing me down though. Very quickly. Okay. Are any of these... Oh, we have a Rathalos. Let's do that. Do we have a Devil Jar? That is a negative. We do not have a Devil Jar. I'll get that Iceproof Mantle while we're there, sure. We still need a Radamon Carapace. Just standard Radamon Carapace too, not even a high rank. May I bring to your attention to something? I promise it's timely. It's timely. Was that a very specifically chosen set of words right there? Ellie's on the dark side now. Wait, why am I on the dark side? I thought I was a Jedi, not a Sith. But I was okay to be a Jedi. You wondered why he was mad? You would be mad if someone cut off your tail. I mean, I didn't even have a tail to start off with, so I'd be pretty impressed if someone was able to sever a tail attached to me. Let's go summon a jelly, because we need all the honey we can get. Text had come up for you to talk to someone. You said completed the Devil Jar investigation or something? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe this guy over here. No. It's not those guys. It's not those guys. Maybe it is the Upbeat Scholars. Which quest do you guys start? Hello, Scholars. Thank you for your patience, Hunter. We have completed our analysis of the tracks the Fifth have gathered for us. Let's talk somewhere else, shall we? Follow us. Which quest do these guys start? We finally analyzed all of the tracks you found and we're ready to report the results. We were able to figure out- oh, Devil Jar's exact location. There we go. It was no small task. Indeed, the beast comes and goes as it pleases. It was a miracle we were able to locate it as fast as we did. I realize that he disappears when he wants to. If we let this chance slip by, we may never get another opportunity like this again. We posted a quest called the Food Chain Dominator. It's a daunting task, but if anyone in Astera can do it, it's you. He ran away from us last time. One more thing. Due to the extreme danger Devil Jar presents, no one except the research team will be allowed to enter the ancient forest. That means the handler needs to be on standby at the camp. It's far too dangerous for her to be in the ancient forest. Now the rules are crystal clear, let's go. We were just there. Just there. Kiro, thank you for the follow, man. Alia's Jar Jar confirmed. I can't do a Jar Jar voice. I can do a Stitch voice, but I can't do a Jar Jar voice. Humans have tailbones but no tails. This is true, but I feel like even with a tailbone, I'm still safe from people wanting to sever a tail. Don't shame Ellie into getting a game. That's her job. Apparently I'm doing a pretty good job with Palermo. Before you go, Ellie, yes? The Food Chain Dominator. I think this is just like the standard Devil Jar, isn't it? What's Atlas wearing at the moment? He's wearing the, I always forget the name of it. The Tobikadachi armor. I think it's really cute. I really like it. Jar Jar, so annoying, yet so adorable. I just like the theory that says that he is a Sith Lord. I like that theory, and I want that theory to be, like, accurate and true. Can we just please change the continuity, well, not the continuity, but the, I guess actually no, it would be changing the continuity. Can we change just Star Wars so that Jar Jar is a Sith Lord? Please. Please, it make me feel really, like, so much better. Atlas looks ready for Iceborne already. Oh, he is very ready. He is all kitted up for Iceborne. And who knows, maybe he will be rocking that same gear into Iceborne as well. Going to sleep, Allie, have a good rest of the stream. Good vibes. The goodest of vibes. Well, have a good night, dude. Get some rest. Enjoy working on your photos, dude, and I'll see you soon. Jar Jar is a Sith Lord. I want him to be a Sith Lord, yes. He better be. Me see your father, Luke. That would be terrifying. I'm about to go down a rabbit hole, and you caused it. Is it a Monster Hunter rabbit hole? Because that's not a bad rabbit hole. That's a good rabbit hole. The goodest rabbit hole. That'd be hilarious. It'd be terrifying. That'd be incredibly terrifying, actually. Oh, look at this cute little Devil Joe set. See, Val Hazak, Kushala. I like the Kushala armor. I think that looks cool. Nekigante said that looks really sweet too. He looks terrifying in that though. Death Stench set. I don't think we have any special sets either because I like the Rathlo set. That's kind of cool. I don't think we have any special sets for the Pelico yet either because we haven't done any of those event quests. I named my Red Dead 2 horse Atlas because of your Pelico. It's a good name. I like the name. I like the name Atlas. I only ever named one of my horses in Red Dead 2, or at least so far, and I called her Link, and she was a very pretty, or she is, a very pretty like light brown horse with like a stripe down her nose. I forget what the actual like name of the marking is, but stripe down her nose. And she has a silver mane and silver tail, and they're both really long. But I don't take her anywhere because I don't want to accidentally kill her. Because your horses can die in Red Dead. You can get like, there is permadeath of your mounts in Red Dead. I want to see what that Devil Joe armor looks like also. Okay, terrifying. Let's not even think about wearing that. I'm just gonna stick to this set. Yeah. Subtlegath is subtle. What was the other? Oh right, so Breath of the Wild. I named a couple of my horses, so I ended up using Epona most of the time after I got her. But my first horse, I believe, I called Spotty Butt because it had a spotty butt. My second horse was like a pure, like, I think it was like a pure brown horse or a pure black horse or something. I called him Alucard. And then I called a third horse something else, but I think Spotty Butt was always my favorite. I think I still have him too. I don't think I got rid of him. So smooth. Wait, which part is also smooth? The Darth Jar Jar theory is the best theory. What else? Okay, what else is terrifying? What am I missing that's terrifying? Sound logic. Yeah, I thought so too. The first thing I did after like leaving the plateau in Breath of the Wild was go and try and capture a horse or tame a horse. And I got the one with the spotty butt, so I called it Spotty Butt. I still like Spotty Butt. He's a good horse. He's a good mount. Plot twist, birds are dinosaurs. Dun dun dun. I mean, technically they are evolved from dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure we know that for certain, right? That was my first-hand Monster Hunter. Wait, which was? I did the Monster Hunter rabbit hole. Oh, with Freedom Unite on PSP. That's the one that I started, but I couldn't get into because I didn't understand what I was supposed to be doing. So this was really the rabbit hole Monster Hunter for me. The other one was just a taste of things to come, I think. Both very terrifying. Also the passing of time, much terrifying. Like cramps and dehydration, they are also quite terrifying, yes. Have you seen those Amiibo cloning devices? I got tons of the stuff in Breath of the Wild with that thing. I haven't, no. I just have a lot of Amiibo. So I bought all of the Breath of the Wild Amiibo. I still have all of those. I think most of them are actually in this cupboard here. On like a little display stand. Yeah, so I used all of those. Got Epona through the, I think the Smash Brothers link. Yeah. Jitsu! Dude, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the raid. How did the stream go today? How are you guys going? This is a raid. Jox, it does look like a raid. It's a very, very large raid. Jitsu, thank you so much, man. Gumper, how's it going? Sandra, Paranoia. Hope you guys aren't caught in an ad at the moment. That'd be awkward. Pikai? Ivan, how's it going? It begins. Jitsu, dude, how was the stream today? What were you guys up to in Monster Hunter? Because I assume you guys are playing some more Monster Hunter today. Sandra, how's it going? The apocalypse. It's okay. It's not apocalypse. It's just a harem. That's all. Guys, if you don't already follow Jitsu, please click through. Go and say hi. He is super lovely. Also knows basically everything there is to know about Monster Hunter. So if you guys ever want to know anything specific about Monster Hunter, Jitsu is your guide for that. You should go say hi. Also, streams are very chill and very relaxed. Wait, the wrong one! Nine one of us. I mean, I kind of, yeah. Hang on, I can do this. If my chat's actually gonna load, hang on. Where are they? I can do this. I can do some hype. Comfy. I mean, this chair is very comfy. I will say that. One of us. Hope everyone is having a good day. I'm having a very good day. After ages of not being able to find Devil Joe, I finally found Pickle, where he was supposed to be in the ancient forest. And now we can actually go hunt just to stand a Devil Joe because why not? Why not? I think this hunt's probably going to go really quickly though because we are very over-leveled for this. Join the harem, please. It's okay, I'm already part of the harem. I'm already part of it. Way ahead of you. Oh no. Okay everyone, I love you all. Getting some rest. Wait, oh my god? What's the oh my god? Don't say that, Allie. It's too late. It's way too late. It's way too late. I'm sorry. Sorry, man. Dude, if you're heading out there, please get some rest, man. It's probably super late for you, because you're in the States, right? Must be like, oh gosh, like 2 o'clock in the morning, even later for you at the moment, depending on where you are. Good one. Her quest for pickles is over. It is. Still not sure about eating, you know, real-life pickles, but I'll at least hunt a pickle. I can do that. Don't let the people here know of your harem. If you need a bodyguard, I got you. PK. Last time I was here, you had made a new character to main Insect Glaive. I can see you're still Insect Glaive, so going well. Very well, actually. Surprisingly well. We now have Catastrophe's Light, which is the top tier No Gigante Glaive, which is going pretty well for us. I feel like I am much more confident in the... Oh, I can't use the canteen, that's right. I feel like I'm much more confident in the Insect Glaive than I am a longsword now because I'm actually using all of the Insect Glaive's potential moves, whereas with the longsword, I wasn't really doing that. I was just sort of hacking away at monsters without using a Foresight Slash, and I probably should have been doing that. Yeah, so I feel like I'm actually utilizing the skills and the moves that the game is giving me for the glaive rather than just, yeah, mashing buttons. It's going much better. Kaylee, enjoy the rest of the stream. So glad I can share my community with you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a really lovely night, man. I will catch you very soon, dude. Back in our day, Blockbuster? Wait, back in our day? You mean like Blockbuster Video? Because I remember Blockbuster. I never rented from Blockbuster. We rented from a place called Video Easy in Australia. Or at least I did. My family did. But Blockbuster was definitely around. Yeah, that was a while ago now. It's many years ago. I think actually one of the like last remaining Blockbuster videos... I'm just like assuming you're talking about Blockbuster here, by the way. I think one of the last remaining Blockbuster videos was in Perth, which is in the western, or on the western side of Australia. Pretty sure that was a thing. It was like Perth and then I think one left in the States. But that was it. And now even the Perth one is gone. Jitsu had a nostalgic stream and Blockbuster was mentioned. One of my good buddies used to manage a Blockbuster, I'm pretty sure. The 18 plus section of Blockbuster, did that actually exist? I don't think that existed in Australia, right? I think like our Blockbusters here were just all completely like PG/M/MA. I don't think we had any like behind closed doors sections. It wasn't most of them. Blockbuster was great. I just rented from Video Easy. Video Easy was great. And like my family and I would go out to Video Easy on a Saturday night, so another, yeah, video rental place. On a Saturday night, we would pick out a movie to watch, we would grab some pizza, some chocolate, and our Saturday nights were, yeah, basically just like movie, pizza, junk nights. It was really great. I really enjoyed those. I wasn't in most of them. There wasn't one in any of that I've seen. Yeah, I don't think that was really a thing, to be honest. It existed, can confirm. Also, hang on. Let me stop here for 1 second. And I'm already struggling. I'm gonna say pump. Thank you for the follow. Korik, thank you so much for the follow. Potatoes. Reaper, thank you so much for the followers. Ivan, thank you so much, guys. Catching up very, very slowly. Smooth. I'm always the smoothest. Always the smoothest. Can expect nothing but smoothness here. LT, thank you for the follow as well, man. And Auto Traces, thank you for the follow too. Devastator, how's it going, man? I think the last Blockbuster is in Oregon. Does it actually still exist? I thought they all closed down. Because I remember reading an article not too long ago. Okay, handler. I remember reading an article not too long ago where they were saying that there were like 2 left in the entire world, and one was in Australia, and one was in, yeah, the States somewhere, and I think they both ended up closing. Cyreepa, what's going on, man? Smooth? Always very smooth. There are still first tries. Always first tries. Nothing but first tries, right? We never can't in this game. Happy hunting. I hope you haunt one day with the harem. I will try and haunt. Why haunt specifically, though? I can hang out. I don't want to haunt people. Haunting is less good, but I'll hang out. Ivan, have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Am I the first mishap? How do you mean the first mishap? I hope I don't cart here. We shouldn't. We should be okay. Like I said, this is only a standard double joe. It's not like a tempered or arch tempered or anything, so it should be okay. And then we can actually catch up to the tempered hunts that we should be doing after we do this. Don't know where this guy is hiding out, though. He's somewhere on the map, but I can't see him yet. Wants us to track him. What I can see, the Blockbuster in Bend, Oregon. Oh, it's still open. The one in Perth closed in March. Yeah, I think that's when I read the article about it. I guess we should probably go around the other side of the map, shouldn't we? Yeah, they're just flowers. Okay. I wonder how many people still go to that Blockbuster. And I wonder if it's just, like, to do with the nostalgia attached to it, or whether they're, like, wanting to rent DVDs and movies still. It does seem like a very sort of, like, 90s and 2000s thing to do, I guess. Because, like, streaming video services have basically taken over the entire, like, rental market. So yeah, like, I think it'd be really hard for them to actually, I guess, work as a video rental place still. That one was in Alaska. It's very nostalgic. Yeah, I think so too. The buildings that, like, all these rental places used to be are still there in Australia. Like, I can see in some cases, like, the signage for old video stores, but the stores are long gone. I think the one that I used to go to is, like, a small gym now. I think that's, like, a 24/7 gym or something. They're all closed here. Like, all of the video rental places. What happened to Blockbuster? It actually, it disappeared.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I guess maybe that just wasn't really, like, something that they could sustain anymore. But no, I used to rent videos, like, at least once a week. And then, like, renting video games was the best. I used to love going to Video Easy, because there would always be a chance that we would end up getting, like, this deal where you could pick, like, 5 weekly rentals. And if we got that, I could always pick a game at the same time. It was so good. And, like, I would play, or I would rent Master System games, I would rent original PlayStation games when I finally got the PlayStation. That's how I played a lot of the games that I sort of experienced. Enough lurking for me today, gotta go now, take care everyone. Good stream, Naeem, have a really good night, man, have a good rest, I'll see you soon. And thank you so much for the bits, man, thank you. You use the insect glaive? I do. I used to use the,
If you're not sure it's right, take a bite.
hang on. I used to use the longsword. So I was a longsword maid for, main, for the longest time. Also a longsword maid for the longest time. It's a very interesting profession. Yeah, I was a longsword maid for the longest time, and I'd always wanted to learn the insect glaive, so... Oh, she's still talking to us. I'd always wanted to learn the insect glaive, so I finally started a new character so that I could learn it properly. And, yep, I haven't looked back.
Hey, partner! Come here!
You're on it now. It's a local video rental shop here that's still open. He hosts, like, movie nights and stuff, and gives... hang on, let me scroll up so I can check that. And gives out snacks. He stays in business because the community rents from him a lot. It's pretty sweet. See, that's really lovely. I like it when sort of communities go out of their way to help people like that. Plus, I think there'd be, like, a lot of, yeah, nostalgia and also that community aspect associated with it. Especially, if those like movie nights are something that like the owner had been doing for ages, I guess people would be pretty attached to them. Copy and done. Please eat her. It's okay, he's busy with a great Jagras, I think. Longsword maid, nice. I'm one of the very few longsword maids. This is correct. This is accurate. Accurate information. I forgot. All my games were PlayStation and original Xbox. 64, not that I was born in that time period. The games I used to rent, I rented a lot of Master System games because I think that's when we were really renting the most.
This is totally not kosher, Pard.
I'm sure you're fine. It's fine, handler. You'll be fine. Yeah, I think like mid-90s is sort of when we were renting the most, and so I was renting a lot of Master System stuff, and that's how I played a large majority of the games that I have played on Master System was because I rented them. And for ages too, like I was introduced to California games because I rented it. And then I think we ended up buying one of the rental copies from that same place, like after they were sort of or they started to get rid of their Master System rentals. Yeah, I think the one that I have is actually in a VHS case and not like Master System case. A girl playing alone against a Devil Joe, so brave. Oh, this guy's only a standard though. He's not tempered, so it shouldn't be that much of an issue, she says, as the mantle wears off. Let's get a max potion going here, actually. And get rid of that one. Did you eat food? We couldn't at the very beginning of this. I need to vault above him. Handler's stamina. Oh, I didn't realize their stamina was running out. Yeah, so the handler is the one who prepares the food for us in this particular quest because she's out exploring. It doesn't actually let us eat before we leave. Is this a new account? So this character is currently a new character, if that's what you mean by account. Our other character is slightly higher hunter rank. Not I guess by much, but we're at least doing some arch-tempered hunts with him. And I wanted to start a new character with the glaive just so that I could learn it properly. Because every single time I tried to learn the glaive with our other character, I would always revert back to the longsword. And so I felt like this is the easiest way for me to learn it. Devil is crazy. He's not too bad. You just gotta stay away from him when he's enraged like he is now. Make sure you don't get towards the pointy end and you'll be okay. I did manage to sever his tail before. We were hunting just one out in an expedition, not an actual quest. He ended up running away from us. We'd almost got him, and he left. I love the helicopter glaive, yes, so do I. I really enjoy using it. It's a new character, she wanted to get Lennia's glaive without any bonus, yeah. And without any, like, possibility of me switching to a different weapon. Because, like, that's inevitably what I would do. I would start a quest with the insect glaive with our other character, then realize I had no idea how to use the glaive, and then just go back to a longsword again, so I wasn't learning it properly. This way it forced me into learning how to use the weapon properly. And I still need to get that buff. Just leave, please pretend you saw nothing and leave the handler. Just leave the handler. But the handler's helpful. She helps us all the time.
Alrighty then.
No, okay. I was gonna say, is she off yet? No, she's still on the side. Why didn't she just rub off the side of the Devil Joe? I'm trying, handler. I'm trying, don't worry. How do you clone a dinosaur? Use a photocopysaurus. Now she's off the Devil Joe. Okay, we're back in business now. She can handle it.
Really in a pickle.
I think she can. No, she's leaving. She can't handle it. You can now use the SOS flare. I think we'll be okay. Now save it again, but with a straight face. Just wait. Just leave. Pretend you saw nothing and leave the handler. That part. Or that she can handle it part. She might eat the whole Devil Joe by herself. We can't handle that. Oh, we can't have that. That is true. She does enjoy eating a lot of food, so it's quite possible that she would just end up eating the entire Devil Joe. I wouldn't put it past her. Also, I don't have any bombs, so I guess we're just doing this. Probably should have sharpened, but, you know, that wouldn't be that exciting. I think it was the, oh, she helps us all the time. Yes, she helps us all the time. Yeah, she 100% helps us all the time. Trying to rent a good NES game, the cursed LJN titles. I'm pretty sure there are a couple of good LGN titles, right? Trying to think of one, but then I don't exactly know LJN's library of games very well. We all know the green stage is the best stage. I mean, it's the stage I feel like I spend the most time in, so I'm gonna go with yes. It's clearly the best stage of weapon sharpness. I need some dash extract or dash juicer. Something for our stamina. A ration. Do I not have a ration? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Oh, he's in a vine trap. Cool. Alright, vine trap it is. I pretend I was playing with my friend in Smash. Ah, nice! Wait, playing against your friend in Smash? How did it go? The first time I did this quest, I couldn't knock DJ down with a gun lance. Thankfully, she eventually... Oh, does she really just fall off? Ah, okay, cool. I didn't realize that. So when it says handler's stamina, that doesn't really mean anything, I guess. Clearly 200 IQ, max damage. I think it was there she helps all the time. Sorry guys, I'm catching up for a sec. I recently started Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and now that is a shock to the system. I've played Monster Hunter games since PSP, but stepping back from World to Generations Ultimate is tough. Fun but tough. I hate... Wait, paintballs? I haven't played Generations Ultimate, so I don't know what you mean by paintballs. But I've heard that one of the like big differences is that you have to like make sure that you replace your whetstone because the whetstone can wear out. Is that true? Because I think I would do terribly trying to remember that because I forget to eat like half the time in this game, and I've spent like 300 hours in this game and I still forget to eat. So remembering to keep a sharpened or like a fresh whetstone on me probably wouldn't end up too well for us. You throw a paintball at a monster to track it, and whetstones are one use items really. So you bring like 20 with you? Ah, okay. So they're all consumables. And they're on a timer. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'd probably forget to bring whetstones with me. I guess it'd just be a case of like remembering the same sort of like loadout that I do now. And just to remember to bring the right items, but still I feel like that's something I would forget to do. Apply paintball to track, but it wears off so the paintball has to be reapplied. So it's not just like this where you can track the footprints and the big wasps just kind of lead you to the right place. You have to like actively track with a paintball. That would change the game so much. And if you're bad aim like me, you miss and waste paintballs. Oh, so the paintballs are consumable as well? Was everything just consumable just because it could be? I guess they just like to make it difficult for us. He got his ammo. He did, he got his daggers. I think we should still be okay. Like I said, just a standard J-hurt. We should be alright, I think. I heard. I should probably heal here though. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna take a moment just to heal. There were- wait, no tracks to speak of. Maybe that's why I had such a hard time with Freedom Unite. Because of the fact that I probably didn't know how to track the monsters because there were no tracks to track. Yeah, that's probably part of it. Because all I remember from Freedom Unite is me just running between areas going, where is the monster? Where is the monster? Where is the monster? And that was my life. Flashpoint to force them to drop daggers. Oh, I can actually do that? Do this though, in the meantime, so that these explosive clouds are dropped everywhere. Try and aim for his ankles, because everyone knows monsters don't like being attacked in the ankles. Whetstones, everything, pickaxes, insect nets, fishing poles. Wait, everything was single use, was consumable. But then how are you supposed to catch all of the endemic life? How are you supposed to do that? If you need to remember to bring nets, and just everything. I think I'll get these Jagras while we're here too, because why not? Flying monsters were the worst because they could move quickly over long distances, so even faster than they can now. If the paintball wears off, that's when it turns. That's what it turns into, running from zone to zone, trying to find him. Dude, that was my experience with yeah, Freedom Unite. I didn't, like, that was my first Monster Hunter game. I didn't know the mechanics of the game. I didn't know what really I was supposed to be doing. And I was just running between areas, like, thinking to myself, what am I doing wrong? Like, how am I supposed to find this guy? And then I very quickly gave up, and I didn't go back to Monster Hunter until, yeah, World, when I actually learned how to play the game properly. I like the idea that you had a cat friend, because I'm pretty sure you did in Freedom Unite. But yeah, that was all I really understood about the game, was the cat friend. And even then, I don't think I understood much. Alright, we need to get rid of the Dragon Blight. There we go. Ankle biters are the worst. This is more just like an ankle glaive user. I feel like they're even worse than ankle biters. Need to get those other buffs back too. There we go. Attack buff I will take. I'm gonna try and get a mount here if I can. I still don't understand the cat friend, but palicos are great. They just help you. Just because they're good feline friends. That's all. Like, that's like the beginning and the end of it, really. You can have two cat friends actually. Wait, in Freedom Unite? Okay, I definitely didn't get up to that point in the game. That's obviously further than an hour into the game, because I think that's as far as I got. I didn't get far. Okay, orange buff must be around here somewhere. Is it his belly, maybe? There's the health buff there. There it is. It's like his chest area. Prowler was so OP. The Prowler. Or be the cat friend in Generation. See, I still need to be the cat friend. I need to be one with the cat. My cat friend has saved me more times than I can imagine. Yeah, Lyric, me too, dude. Our Palico, he's been there when we have been so close to death. Like on the final phase of the mission. He's just kind of been there to help us out. And you know, most of the time, he's pretty helpful. Those are so annoying. In previous Monster Hunter games, there were wild Palicos, wait, that stole things from you? Who does that? Who steals your stuff? They sound like monstrous Palicos. Absolutely monstrous. Cat robbers? More like cat burglars. You had to beat the devil out of them to get your stuff back, really? That was your only option, was to do that? Pickle. He's so angry. Alright. Oh, I need to get the tail before it disappears. Melix? Little jerks? Melix or Melix? Is that how you say it? Oh my god, Boo! How's it going, dude? What's going on, man? I saw a YouTube video of a guy with a build that let his cat solo 10 elder dragons. One of the guys in chat was talking about that earlier, actually. In World, he had it set up so that the Palico did all of the work. It was very impressive sounding. Our Palico in World has basically only fed us health, and that's about it. But he does keep us alive, so he's got that going for him. 90% or 99% sure you just go combat with that tail. Yeah, I probably should, to be honest. Although I don't want to abandon Julian here. The tail's just there, and we did get a tail before, so if it disappears, it's not like the worst thing that can happen. Tail lasts a long time. No worry of missing it. Okay. It's still there. I was like, did it just disappear? We were doing a double sort of hunt quest before, or like a 2-monster hunt before, and we cut both monsters' tails off pretty much simultaneously, and then they both disappeared. It was horrible because they were right there, and then they definitely weren't. In fairness, I just find the gear that makes him look cute when I try to perfect mine. Oh, you're Palico? Yeah, me too. As soon as the KT siege is back up, I'm going to craft the the KT Palico gear for Atlas then. Because usually, yeah, it's all 100% fashion for me with the Palico. What did the dinosaur say when the volcano exploded? What a lovely day! Okay, I think he's moving away now. We're pretty much free to carve here. We actually got the tail. Unless Pickle gets the munchies and eats his own tail. Wouldn't put it past him, he might. Gumper, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Big Boy, thank you for the follow too. Please correct me if I get any of your handles wrong as well. I think that's up to date, yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the follows. He does, it's in the lore. Wait, he gets hungry enough to eat his own tail. That's pretty hungry. That's pretty desperate right there. Controller batteries are low. I really hope they don't run out while we're in the middle of this hunt. That'd be unfortunate. Although J-Ho is almost down. Tail get, yeah. At the very least we got the tail. I thought I had followed last time I was here, guess not. Sorry, don't be sorry. It's good to have you back, dude. Welcome back. You can get the big boy wrong, but you would love the awkwardness. Oh, you can't get big boy wrong, but you love with the awkwardness. Awkwardness? I love with the awkwardness. Yes, partner. I do love with the awkwardness. I embrace the awkwardness. Typo? I'm so glad that was a capture as well, because we can't get there in time anyway. We survived, we actually survived. We actually survived. Can I get a sample of the delicious devil joe you're hunting? Of course. Although, I can only offer you the tail, because the rest of him is still quite alive. Until at least we go to the special arena, in which case, then he probably won't be alive, but for the time being, he's still very much alive and well, so I can offer you tail. Narrator's voice. The battery will run out in the middle of the fight. I'm glad it didn't. Very glad it didn't. Face stone is there. Talon, scale, talon. It's too bad that the Devil Joe armor really isn't anything that I want to hang on to. Enduring Jewel. Vestrai. Love is supposed to be live? You live with the awkwardness. Okay, I thought you were like you love the awkwardness. I mean, I guess both work. Both definitely work. I saw the surprise Pikachu meme to do with controller batteries. Controller dies me. Surprised Pikachu. It is kind of like that though, because you're just sitting there and it says controller batteries low, and then the controller batteries run out and it's like I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by my controller. The weapons are what you want from J-Ho though. Actually, good point. Let's actually go and have a look at that, because we hadn't seen the J-Ho glaive, and Pickle's longsword was the longsword we ended up with our longsword character, so I'm hoping Pickle's glaive is going to be equally as good. You can offer the Devil Joe tail? Yes. I do love the awkwardness though. Like I said, I embrace the awkwardness. I have become one with the awkwardness. Bad wing. Mine is just a quick strategic retreat before the next expedition. I think your forces are stretched too thin. I like the way you phrased that. Alright, let me have a quick look at the possible Devil Joe weapons here. I think I'll just go into the upgrade menu to have a look. Where are we? Can I even look at that? No? Alright, I guess I'll go to this one. Diablos. Where is it hiding? Devil Joe tree. Down the bottom. Oh, that's why you said bad wing. Because it's called the bad wing. Oh, the Grunge Storm. That does actually look really cool. We need a bunch more materials in order to actually get that. So we need 2 Devil Joe Scalp. Okay. Some Tall Fangs. Cool. And then also a gem. So we need to actually, properly get a gem from him, which might take me a while. The attack damage is pretty high, like that raw attack damage is relatively high, but there's negative 25 affinity, so maybe Catastrophe's Light is the best way to go. 651. Yeah, it probably is actually. Dragon damage is higher, but that negative affinity would hurt. It doesn't even have white sharpness either. And I think the blue sharpness level is slightly less. Oh, it's a lot less actually. Chicken Wings Insect Glaive. It does, I guess I could see it looking maybe like a chicken wing. It's a very odd looking chicken wing, but sure, I can imagine that. I need provisions too. Why did the geologist decide to be a paleontologist? Because he loved rocks so much he wanted to date them. I see what you did there. The Chicken Wings Insect Glaive. That looks sick. It does look really cool, right? I don't know whether I'd use it consistently though, because of that that negative affinity. That's going to be painful. Life is hard. Me eating this tail of a Devil Joe. Very hard. A very difficult life. Especially the red dog. I don't care much for stats. I just like looking cool and smashing monsters' faces in. I mean, that's also a fair sort of strategy. If that's the case, I do like the way that these look. I really like that Teostra weapon because it doesn't really look too much like a glaive. It kind of looks like a squid. I think you guys called it a squid last time, and I can definitely see that. I also like the Xenojiva weapon. That looks really sweet. And that does actually have white sharpness associated with it too. Besides these, like, I think that's about it. I think for the most part, Catastrophe's Light is probably what we should be sticking with. The Valhazak weapon has decent attack and decent dragon damage, so that's not bad either. But I don't really see anything that's really worth switching up what we have at the moment. Because, yeah, Catastrophe's Light is pretty great. They should have put a dragon from Golden Axe in this game just walking around in the background. What is affinity anyway? It's your chance of critical damage, I believe. Or it is associated with critical damage. So negative affinity decreases your chance of hitting criticals, and positive increases. And 0 is just, it's the same. It's the same. Basically critical chance, yes. It can reach white sharpness so long term. It's probably better, you think? But the raw damage isn't higher, I didn't think. Hang on. Yeah, raw damage is less. It has a higher affinity, and I think that's the same dragon damage, but yeah, besides that, like, there's nothing really that blows me away about the Xeno weapon. Yeah, Golden Axe. The J-Ho Charge Blade is pretty cool looking too. I think J-Ho's weapons in general are just pretty cool looking. But I want to get some Kia stuff, but we have to wait for the event to come back, the KT Siege to come back. Long term, full end game build, it's better. Short term, before tons of farming, the Negigante one is better. Oh, okay, so it actually does end up being a better weapon to go with. Thanks, guys. Skill trees are the best build. Best, like, build a hero. Good evening, Ali and chat peoples. How goes it? Yeah, Ken, really good, dude. We're very steadily progressing through Monster Hunter World with our second character. And we've started sort of focusing on some different armor this stream, and also trying to track down monsters that we had just ignored for basically the entire game. So yeah, gone pretty well so far. How's your week been going, man? Skill trees are best for build a hero. Let's catch up here as well. Oh, Lyric, when you said especially the red dog, do you mean Odo's gear? Because I'm still rocking our very fashionable Odogaron helm there, and if I can avoid it, I don't want to switch it out for anything, because I really do like the way it looks. Devil Joe can reach white, but it needs a lot of handicraft. Ah, I see. Remember the J-Ho Wait's armor looked like a wrestling belt? The Wait's a waist. His Palico armor looks kind of like a wrestling set as well. It is kind of cool, but I like Atlas being very fluffy. I mainly use Dragon Element because of the hammer I use, and if they have resistance, well, they die slower. Yeah, I ended up sort of being that way with our longsword character too. So our other character ended up using the what was it? It's not the Exterminator's Edge, the Devil Joe Reaver. I forget the name of it. Either way, the Devil Joe weapon. And pretty much whatever I was facing, I wasn't switching to a different weapon. I was just kind of like sticking with it for the most part, and just like accepting the fact that it may do less damage to certain monsters. It was that, and I think we also switched to a Kia weapon. I think I had like a fire element Kia weapon, which is pretty sweet. But yeah, for the most part, I didn't really switch too much. Calamity something. Oh, I know this too. I really know this. I've said it so many times. Is it the Calamity Reaver? Is that what it is? Sounds about right. Calamity Reaver. Yeah. I think it is the Calamity Reaver Gap, yeah. Busy at work and have a bit of a sore throat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, dude, but I'm still alive, so all good. I'm sorry you have a sore throat, dude. I hope you kick that potential cold in the butt and get rid of it really quickly, because colds are no fun, and sore throats are no fun either. Such Odogaron much wow. Alright, it's 4 AM, I'm off to bed. Night, Ali in chat. Sonopus, I'll catch you later, man. Have a really good rest. 4 AM is super late, dude. You should get some rest. I'll catch you soon, man. And Neko, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Calamity reminds me of Bastion, like the game Bastion. I still have to play that. It's supposed to be very good. Calamari Reaper, that sounds like a delicious sword to use. I wouldn't want to use it as a weapon, I would want to devour it and just enjoy it as delicious foods. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have another really quick stretch because I haven't stretched in like 2 hours. It's been a while. Yeah, give me a sec, guys. I will be right back. It's after 2 a.m. I should sleep or something. Good night. Oh, Red, you're on the way out as well, man. Have a good rest too, dude. I will see you soon too. I'm so glad I called that before I went for the stretch break. Won't be a sec, guys. As usual, stretch has been achieved. Finally. I don't know whether that was a minute or whether it was shorter. I am terrible at being able to tell the time, as you guys have probably realized, but stretch was achieved in some capacity. Ducky, thank you so much for the follow, man. Pyre is the third. Remember to hydrate and stretch too. It's called Transistor. Oh, the other game. I know of Transistor. Transistor's supposed to be great. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. I just checked it too. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Roy. Bastion, they have a newer game too. Can't remember what it's called. More cyberpunky. So that's Transistor. Gotcha. Okay, so let's head out on another quest. Actually, you know what? We need to grab our cultivated supplies. We need more honey, so we need to grab this as quickly as we can. Collect harvest, yes please. Fertilize. Let's go summon a jelly again. We don't really need extra magic aura, but I need as much, or sort of whatever boost I can get in honey cultivation as possible. Monster Hunter just, released a new trailer. Is this for Iceborne? I'd assume it'd have to be for Iceborne. I'm gonna have to watch that tonight. I'm so excited for that expansion, man. So excited. Transistor is great and has a nice soundtrack. Lyric, welcome back, dude. Random fact, Taco Bell's whole crew, but they can't roll a burrito? Do you think that's true? I used to work at a place called Taco Bill, not Taco Bell. Taco Bill was quite different. But it was still a Mexican restaurant. It was Tex-Mex. It wasn't proper Mexican, so it was very much Tex-Mex. But I worked there for like 2 or 3 years or something. And that was my experience in hospitality. Let's say I'm glad I'm not in hospitality anymore. Luckily, I reinstalled in time. Too bad I'm not an Xbox though. I'm tempted. Do you have an Xbox, Lyric? There are tons of taco places and most are pretty good. This place was like, it was okay, but I think I just got a little bit cynical about it because I worked there. And so I ate the food pretty often. And to me, like, everything we basically served there was like the same thing, just rearranged on a plate. So like I would go out the back and watch like the staff out there preparing the meals, and it would be all the same ingredients, just, yeah, displayed differently on the plate. And so you would order like a taco and it would have the same stuff as a burrito had in it, just in a folded package rather than like a, you know, hard taco shell package. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's introducing, Glavinus or whatever his name is, one of the, oh, you guys have spoken about this before, one of the something for those ones, so maybe hinting at the fact that they're doing, or introducing the something for. PK, thank you so much for the follow, man. Biotech, thank you for the follow too. Ducky, did I say thank you for the follow as well? Thank you for the follow, man. Monster Hunter on Game Pass for Xbox? I think it is actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, hold up? Wait, what's hold up? Correct? What's better than Taco Bell? This is impossible. You know what? I'm not a huge fan of Taco Bell. I've had it a couple times, but I don't think it's like a food or like a place that I would ever be like, yeah, I need some Taco Bell right now. Like, I've never thought that. There have always been like other fast food places that, I know it's a big gasp thing, I know. There have always been other fast food places that I would prefer to eat at, but we don't have Taco Bell here. That's only really in the States as far as I know. It's my goal to one day buy a proper LA burrito. I've had a California burrito before. So like the burritos that have like the thick cut fries in them. That was really good. And this one place I got a burrito in San Diego, or outside San Diego. I was eating that burrito for like 2 days because of how big it was. I had the burrito for dinner and then like the next day I had it for lunch because it was giant. It was like yay big, right? And it wasn't like a tiny burrito either, it was like fully filled. They had stuffed this tortilla as much as they could have possibly stuffed this tortilla. Gotta get Taco Bell, gonna go get Taco Bell right now, as a protest. Kark, that makes complete sense, my friend. 5-1, how's it going, dude? I'd rather go to Farmer Brothers, but I'm still loyal to my roots. Taco Bell was my thing, literally. I see where you're going with that, yeah. Freebird's Burrito Super Monster is a 7-pound Okay, what's 7 pound in kilos? Because I'm not good with pound to kilo conversion. That's one massive burrito. I assume that's a very large burrito, yes. Our deepest apologies for keeping you waiting. You've done some fine work for us. Let's talk somewhere else, shall we? Follow us. They're just gonna walk up the stairs, aren't they? They literally just walked up the stairs. Hey partner, way to go out there. Thanks for getting me out of that jam. Sorry about that. That was a fine display, Hunter. I don't think even the Admiral could have done a better job. However, I must ask, what stare were you doing out there, dear handler? So this might come as a shock to you guys since I don't talk about it so often, but I really like food. I mean, I really, really like food. I'm a total foodie. In fact, I decided to document every single edible thing I could find in the New World in order to make a comprehensive guide. I had some downtime while at camp and decided to go out and search for ingredients. Aw, the piggy just ran fast. Sorry, guess I got carried away. It's just the New World. Everywhere you look here, there is something I want to eat. I see. You had that classic go-getter attitude. I like it. Despite the danger, you did nothing wrong. Better to risk your life chasing after your dreams than being a lazy do-nothing. And you know what? We all risked our lives coming to the New World. That's what we do. And that's who we are. Getting back on track. We have something for you. This is a new specialized tool we were able to complete thanks to the information your Devil Joe research provided us. We know you will use it well. Well, now we must head back out and continue our research. Dear Handler, we look forward to reading your guide someday. That's a lot of fish, or burrito. That's a lot of burrito. 3.175 kilos. That's a 3-kilo burrito. Dude, that's more food than I eat in an entire day. I don't probably even eat like a kilo of food in a day. That's probably like a part of a week's worth of food in a single burrito. What did they do? Did they just put like 5 chickens in, or just wrap like 5 complete chickens in a tortilla and they're like, here's your burrito? Because I'm thinking about chickens, right? A cooked chicken doesn't even really weigh a kilo, right? I don't think cooked chickens are really that heavy. I don't think they weigh a kilo. You don't like the handler? She has that go-getter attitude. These guys just confirmed it. But this might actually be a mantle. Dragon-proof mantle. Today's special. Oh, a hunter flambe. Sounds like I'm the one they're flambeing. I might be going there after I finish. It's like the size of your arm. I wonder how much my arm weighs. That's a large burrito. I couldn't eat that much food. Yeah, no, I couldn't eat that much food at all. The handler is great. I like her. She has sass. She has a lot of sass. A 5-pound burrito is insane. That is a lot of burrito. I wonder if they fill it out with anything or if it is mostly like protein and meat and everything. Because some places you get a burrito and like a lot of the burrito will be like rice or other things other than like chicken or beef or pork or lamb or whatever you put in the burrito. They'll fill it out with other stuff like just to make the burrito bigger and also save, I guess, on ingredients. I wonder how much of that, like 3 kilos, is actual meat. I bet inside is just a bunch of normal sized burritos. So they grab like 5 burritos and just like wrap the 5 burritos in a bigger tortilla. Slayer, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. I bet I could probably eat half, 75% if I'm determined, of a 3-kilo burrito. That is a lot of food though, man. There's a lot of vegetables like lettuce, tomatoes, and filler with cheese and queso, and I go for steak. Nice. I think, like, for me, like, I used to sort of favor steak and, like, beef in burritos and tacos, but now I kind of go the chicken route. I prefer chicken. Don't know why. Just do. Back in my youth, I once ate a 4-pound hamburger. I do believe it knocked 5 years of your life. I have seen what a pounder looks like. So like you know at McDonald's they do like quarter pounders and everything, and they have like, you know, we can get like 4 layers, so it is a pounder. I saw what kind of monstrosity that was. I've seen that in person, and that looks hard enough to eat. I can't imagine eating like 4 of those stacked together, or like quadruple the amount of meat. That'd be ridiculous, dude. Probably like a 7-pound burrito. I wish there was an optional quest to hunt the handler, but she's only ever loved us. She's never done anything wrong. She's only ever shown love and adoration towards us. Like a Russian, like one of the nesting dolls. So like, you unwrap the first bit and there's a small burrito, then you unwrap that and there's a small burrito, and then you unwrap that and there's a small burrito. Probably like almost a kilo of protein. Probably, yeah. There's probably a lot in there. Love the metric system. It makes everything very straightforward, yes. Let's see if there are any quests active. There is. There is, oh wait, that's an optional quest. Okay, I thought that was like, I thought that was a dish at the canteen. Never mind. 3 kilos is a lot. It's like pasta. You think you can eat a kilo. Oh, that was weird. I have a hair sticking like in front of my eye. It's somewhere, I just can't find it. 3 kilos is a lot. It's like pasta. You think you can eat a kilo of pasta by yourself, but at 150 grams you're starting to get full. Yeah, I always think that I can eat a lot more pasta than I can actually eat. I always get very ambitious when it comes to pasta, especially a couple of different types of pasta. One of my housemates makes a really, really good chicken mushroom pasta. No matter how many times I try and make it myself, it's never as good. Anyway, so they make this amazing chicken and mushroom pasta with like a creamy sauce, and like with toasted pine nuts and everything. It tastes so good. Let's go back to camp first. Where is, he must be over there. Because Julian's over there. We'll go to this camp. And I think I can eat like a giant bowl of that, but even though like it's one of my favorite dishes, I still, yeah, end up not being able to eat it after, yeah, well, a very short while, yes. Are you eating a 3-pound burrito marathon stream confirmed? I hope you guys are ready for like 3 full days of just consistent streaming, because that's exactly what it'd end up being. Can't stop thinking about food now, but it's 3:25 in the morning and nothing is open. What? It's okay, guys. It's a job well done.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Good work, guys. That was a great hunt. I didn't know whether we'd be able to do it for a while there. It was a bit of a trial. There was a lot of eating involved, but whew, it's a day's hard work done right there. Food talk is kind of mandatory around here. It really is. You know how at like the end of the quest they usually put like a screenshot of like a really epic moment in battle? This was obviously the most epic part of this entire quest for us. Now let's get the gem. Let's get something cool with this mysterious face stone and this other mysterious face stone. Your highlight is a handler cooking. I love it. I almost need to do one of these. Hang on. Let me just do one of these. Please get rid of it. That highlight though, it's the best highlight. I like it. Let's see what we got here. We got a smoke jewel and a tiptoe jewel. No attack gem, but you know, we did pretty well. Mike, I thought you really appreciated the handler. Thought the handler was your favorite. Appropriate for the food talk section, it really is. You did it. I did do it. We did such a good job there. Found the camp and captured Jeho all in a day's work. All in, I think we were there for all of about 30 seconds, to be honest. All in 30 seconds work. It's a very productive mission. It's a participation medal. I'll take that participation medal, yes. Attack gems are not real. They are a bit of a myth. I'd like to get another one. My other character has 2. This one only has 1. But I think it was during that Jagras event quest that we got the second one, so I'm waiting for that to come back. Burn them calories. All that difficult hunting. One of the weirdest things was my friend's wife once out ate her husband and me in a buffet. I don't know where it was, or when. She was tiny. I can do that too though, like depending on how hungry I am. I have done that before. After I was out all day at a convention, I went to a pizza joint with a friend of mine, and we got like just a pizza each. These were like, I don't know, decent sized pizzas. They're about this big. Yeah, about that big. So they were like the size of a plate worth of pizza. Because I'd been really busy that morning, I hadn't eaten breakfast, I hadn't eaten lunch, I was running on like a tiny bit of water for the day, so I was pretty hungry, and this is like the end of the day where I'd been on my feet all day too. Yeah, so I was incredibly hungry. And we ordered pizzas at this pizza place. My buddy tapped out at like 2 pieces to go, and I'm still just sitting there, eating away at this pizza. And by the end of it, he just turned to me and he's like, wow, I'm really impressed. Yeah, he didn't think that I'd be able to eat even half of that pizza, and here I was very quickly devouring close to the entire thing. 200 hours in, I'm up to... Oh, wait, you got 1 extra, or is that like 1 in total? 700 hours, I have 4, 1 from the Witcher collab, and the high rank one. That's still pretty good. 4 is pretty good. I have 2 as of... Oh my gosh, I think our other character is probably at like 200 hours? Yeah, 2 at 200 hours. A Domino's sized pizza. This one was like, it was about yay big. It was like the size of a dinner plate. About that. Had a thin base though, so I think that part helped me. Alright, post a new quest. What can we do? Assigned quests? There's nothing in there. What about down here? What is exciting and new here? Completed. So we only have really special arena quests there. We can try the Lunastra quest again, but I'm worried that I won't be able to get up enough damage again. How are we going for... Hang on, let's have a look. How are we going for... Demon Dragon Armor Skin? Excuse me. We're okay. We're not great, but we're okay. You know what? Let's try the Luna quest again. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling very confident here. I think it's like a 15-minute quest too, so we should be okay. Next time that happens live stream, I didn't even realize I was that hungry. Like, you know how after a while when you don't eat, you just sort of forget about the fact that you're hungry? Like, it just disappears from your mind, really? Because that's exactly what happened for me. Like, I think I knew I was hungry, but I didn't realize I was that hungry. Yeah, so when I actually had food put in front of me, I just started eating and I didn't stop eating. And then later that night, because I wasn't here, I was in America, I went back to my hotel room with a bag full of Reese's peanut butter cups, and I just sat there eating them. That was my night. It was a good night. You ever had sleep for dinner? You know what? I think I have actually. There have been some nights where I just haven't really been hungry. Not many. But I have just decided to go have a nap or like have a tiny bit of food and then go to sleep. Yeah, I've done that before. I have had sleep for dinner, I guess. Alright, so we need this cool drink. Hopefully we don't need any more than 2 because that's all that I have available to me. Oh no, I have some chill shrooms, never mind. I have more available. And I think that's okay. I think we'll try the Lunasta quest with this. I know the feeling all too well, way too well. Yeah. I do that to myself every so often. I just forget to eat. And then I go from being hungry to not really hungry anymore. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably eat something. That's a great night. It was a good night. Cause like I've been on my feet for like 3 days or 4 days straight, so I was really tired. And I ate that pizza and I felt great. And then I walked up to a Target, and I had originally like planned to get something better to eat there, but I just ended up getting a bag full of mini peanut butter cups. And then I got back to the hotel room and I decided to open them, and then before I knew it, half of the bag was gone. And yeah, I ended up just like falling asleep, surrounded by peanut butter cup wrappings. It was a good night. It's a good night. How do you mean, Ali? You're the greatest. Oh, I don't know about that. Wait, you memed a geology of pizza? How do you mean you memed a geology of pizza? Before I knew it, yep. I do that to myself occasionally. The chocolate's there 1 minute and then it's just gone, and I have no recollection of where it went to. Yep, that's me. Have you seen the new trailer? Oh, Crown, how's it going, dude? I haven't, no. I think it was released when we've been streaming, so I haven't watched it yet. But I do intend on watching said trailer. Alright, Pandora's Arena. We have to be prepared for this, so as soon as we jump in here, I have to go eat. I think I've restocked already, so Demon Drug, Armor Skin, and then get my butt into that arena. It sounds like something I'd enjoy. The peanut butter cups. They were pretty good. And like, I can't really get them over here. I'm not cheaply anyway, and these were really cheap. You posted a geological pizza meme on Discord. I am intrigued, my friend. Chocolate spirits are scary things. They are. They just, they make chocolate disappear. Ali went into a racist trance. Yes, I did. And, don't regret a thing. It was good. Felt pretty proud of myself the next day, too. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go attack up here, just so that we have that bonus to attack that we need. Trashed in Buttercup's paper. Truly a... truly a horrible sight. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I just had the bag next to me. But, yeah, it was a good night. I think I woke up afterwards just to turn the TV off, but, yeah, I like, conked out pretty much straight away. Okay, Demon Drug. Lunastra walking very majestically over there, looking very regal, very proud of herself. Demon Drug is done. Skin is done. I don't know why we're like sneaking. I don't need to sneak. Good night, Ellie and Chad. Take care. Nap. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good rest, dude. I will see you soon. Wish me luck as well, because this Luna quest is gonna probably be the end of me here. Okay, so she's still walking very majestically. We're still safe. What do I need? I need a max potion. Okay, max potion is queued up and ready to go. The unfortunate person who opened the door the next morning was found tucked into a corner, hugging his own legs repeatedly. Not like this. Not like this. Use the cannons. Yeah, true, I do need to do that. I also need to keep an eye out for the Dragonator. But last time we did this, it wasn't a problem surviving, it was more so a problem doing enough damage to finish this quest to repel her properly. And that was my problem the first time we did this quest with our longsword character too, was the fact that we didn't do enough damage fast enough. Yeah, unfortunately, not something I have an easy time with. I can do damage over time, but this requires very fast damage, unfortunately. Speaking of damage, that was a lot of damage to us. Okay, I'm gonna get that mantle off so it starts recharging. I'm also gonna try and lure her back down here. Spicy tail swipe. Yeah, she does like the spicy tail swipes. Even more so than Tia does. She She does this all the time, and hers are much harder to avoid. There you go. Here, you know some of your own medicine there. That's a little bit better. We're still not in great shape, but that's a little bit better. Remember to use the flash bombs just to annoy her. No use. Wait, using the flash bombs? Need to get her into the right area to do the boulder drop as well. Fireproof mantle to the rescue. Also, Atlas to the rescue. Thank you, Atlas. Gonna try and get the mount. Yeah, and I actually got the mount. Making her angry is good. Yeah, I think it is, but she's already angry. I don't feel like there's much more angry that I can make her. I'm sorry, and annoy her. Yes, of course. Panther, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Try and aim for a tail here too. I'd love to try and like repel her, but also get the bonus of a tail here if I could. I keep on the wrong way for a tail though. Ah, we actually knocked her out. Cool. Or knocked her out of the sky, I should say, because it's not really knocking her out. This flameproof mantle is my savior at the moment. It's going a lot better than it did before. We're on the right track this time, whereas beforehand we were doing quite terribly. That wasn't great though. At least when you lose, at least you did something. Well yeah, if I get the tail cut, it's like I get some sort of reward for even losing. Whereas if I don't get that, Lunastra just wins everything. I need to knock her down here. And I need to stand behind her front legs. I think that's a relatively okay place for us to be with Luna. I need to get up here though. Camera boss much? Or is she gonna do the AoE? No, she's still not. That was terrible. We need to get out of the blue flames. Hey BC, welcome back dude. How's the game going? Yeah, really well man. We have 10 minutes left to try and take out this Lunastra though. We just need to repel her, kind of like the behemoth. And it's apparently pretty difficult to do with a glaive. So I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible here, as quickly as possible. And she's not being super helpful in that regard. Also, I need to get my buffs back if I can. I think the Dragnator must almost be ready to be used too. So I'm going to try and see if I can lure her back into the center of the stage. Might have issues. Oh, wait, what's the O for? Give her a good beating for me. I still have pain from the burn marks. Yeah, man, I feel that. Like I was saying before, the first time we faced her, we attempted this. I need to get away from here. The first time we attempted this quest, we did terribly because we couldn't do enough damage to her fast enough with the longsword that we had back then. And with this new character, I'm kind of experiencing the same thing. I'm not getting up enough damage against her to actually sort of have a hope to repel her in time. Manage items, restock those. There we go. That's better. You take your frustration out of monsters with a hammer. I mean, that works too. I can't say that I've used a hammer in Monster Hunter yet though. Maybe eventually. A very large hammer. I mean, I'm sure it does a pretty decent job. Okay, Armor Skin is coming back. Where's our Demon Drug? There it is. I'm gonna try using an Adamant Seed also here, because you guys said they may in fact stack. Hang on. And a Max Potion too. There we go. I think I'm ready now. What's our Hunter rank? At the moment, this character here is only like Hunter rank 30 something. She's not particularly high. We do have another character who is like, I think roughly Hunter rank 60 something. So again, not super high, but slightly more experience in this Hunter here. Oh, of course you're jumping down here, Luna. Of course. I need to not stand where I'm standing right now too, or else we're gonna get hit by that tail. Yeah. Saw that coming. I was more occupied with healing than damage since I can't block her flame attacks without guard up. I think the first time we did face her, I was pretty preoccupied with trying to stay alive, but then I realized that I needed to be pretty aggressive with this this quest just to successfully finish it. Otherwise, like, it's not so much that I can't survive, because I can, it's just like I can't do the damage that I need to be doing against her. Thankfully with the glaive, it's slightly easier to get to her in the air. I should have actually made some flash pods, because we don't have those currently. Just so that we can trigger her Nova attack when we're out of the way. Are you Australian? Dub, yes I am Australian. I live in Melbourne, Australia, so the southeastern corner of the country, if you're not familiar with Melbourne. Get red buff and just stay airborne between our wings would be, yeah. I feel like I'm going to do a whole lot more damage towards the ground there if I can sort of stay underneath her around here. I think it's relatively safe usually. Because I can't always get the bee to sort of rebound back onto her. So I usually do like bee twice or something and then do one of bee's finishes, the sort of like spinny ninja flippy move to do a bunch of damage towards the end of the combo. Her hit values are higher on the wings, her back legs are the safest for the ground. I've always sort of stood behind her front legs and that seemed to be a pretty safe place to be. The back legs I'm always worried about her tail whip because that can be a complete nightmare. I'm gonna take that buff in a sec too. Dragonator's up as well. Oh, but she's too close. I need to get her back into the other area so I can use the Dragonator against her. We wanted to suffer, well I do. With bladed weapons, you want to stay at her hind legs until she falls down, then swing on her wings while she's down, gotcha. I don't remember how we ended up finishing this off with our last hunter. I assume we just sort of didn't really go in with any plan. I don't really usually go in with a huge plan. And just try to do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible, to repel her. Oh my gosh, I remember doing a bunch of those like Tyr and Luna hunts as well. Those are gonna be fun. Too far away. Oh, Atlas, you wonderful thing. Thank you. 5 minutes. So yeah, again, the damage is gonna be the hardest part here, I think. Come on. Actually, just repel her. I'm not even attacking the right areas. Yeah, wings are a place where I'm getting a lot of critical. Teostra I find very easy to kill, but Luna is a royal pain in the butt. Yeah, I feel that too. Tio is not bad at all. Tio is actually kind of docile in comparison to Luna. Luna is always aggro, and that's the problem. Like she hits very hard, and she gives you very little chance to sort of recover in between her attacks. And the fact that she pretty much just coats the entire area with flame also doesn't really help us. Like, even when you're in larger areas, the fact that you always have to be watching out for her flames does make life a little bit more difficult than I'd like it to be. I need to get her buffs back too, damn it. Didn't realize that they'd run out already. That'll do for now. I'm so glad I remembered to use the Demon Directly Armor skin here. That's actually something we have going for us that we didn't have the last time we attempted this with the glaive. Alright, we need to get back over. Huh. I'm not able to boost back over. Heat Guard is helpful against the fire patches. Yeah, I guess I just try to avoid them as much as I can. She's probably going to be ready to do one of her AoEs in a sec too. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna see if I can... Nope, she's following us. Damn it! I was gonna see if I could get some flash pods together so that I could trigger that while I'm a safe distance away. I think I might just have to deal with it. And watch out for it if I can. Ah, I didn't quite get her. I thought I knocked her down. Yeah, she is so close to doing her Nova attack. It's not even funny at this point. A large spear, just a very large spear. Whenever I saw Luna, I use longsword, but people usually use a hammer. Yeah, let's see if I can get her here. Damn it! Oh, I still got her. stopped our sharpen. And try and sharpen here. If I need to, I'll roll out of it. Damn it! We're so close. We're like one section away from being able to get away with that. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Oh no, we've got one more fight left. We're still okay. Okay, I have to run straight back there, or else we're not going to survive this anyway. Or we're not going to finish it. As far as Hunter rank goes though, I think this current character is about Hunter rank 33-ish, and our other character is Hunter rank 64 or 65. So not quite 100 yet, but getting closer. Very slowly getting closer. I don't even have that much time left. I have like 2 minutes maybe left to repel her. Do I have armor skin? I do. I have one left. I honestly can't remember. I stopped playing quite a while ago. Have you not played on PC recently? Is it because of one reason in particular? Is that why? All in, go big or go home. I think so. I'm gonna have to do that here. Of course she goes down here. Or goes back up to the top where we are. Oh man, she got us with her tail though. Mega potion. I should have eaten too because I think it would have allowed us to eat again. I need to knock her down so I can get that damage back in there. This is going terribly so far. Okay, I'm gonna try and mount above here. No, she knocked us out of the air. There we go. Okay, so we got the mount back in here. I'm gonna try and aim for her head if I can. I'm about to be thrown off though. I'm on Xbox. I'm 257. Dude, that's amazing. How many hours have you put into the game to get to that Hunter rank? Out of curiosity. Because I think we're at about almost 300-ish now. Yeah, we've spent a bit of time in this. Oh man, this quest is almost failed again. Time's up again. Second time. I think that's just like exactly what happened with yeah, with our previous hunter too. I hate fighting Lunastra, she's so annoying. I don't mind her, she's just very, like, she's hyper aggressive. Compared to all the other monsters that we face, she is incredibly aggressive. Please hydrate. Oh, it's okay, I've already hydrated. Oh, you're just over 300 hours as well? Nice. When I get my Xbox back, I'm gonna have to change my username. How come? Why change your username? I've stuck with a username that I made not even knowing it's permanent. And I've had this since like 2006 or 7 or something. Hey, you can do it. Good luck. Chucky, thank you. We will eventually do it. We will eventually finish off that Lunastra quest, I believe. Ripperoni, I know, right? I know. Big rip. I have 370 hours and I'm at Hunter rank 153, I think. Nice. Are you on Xbox? I am on Xbox. You guys are always welcome to join as well. There should be a session ID under !session in chat. If you play on Xbox, you're always, yeah, welcome to join in. Because when I was younger, I was really into rabbits, and for some reason, so it's something involving rabbits. Hey, rabbits are cool. Can I just prove to you that rabbits are cool? Hey, there's a rabbit. There's a rabbit. There's a... Look, rabbits are cool, okay? They're cool. They're very cool. I don't know how many hours I'm at. Last I checked, I was at 500-ish hours. That's a lot of hours. I think this is getting close to the most time I put into a game ever. Very close to that, at least. Because I think Skyrim was pretty much up there for me. That was probably my highest. And I think last time I checked that was in like the 300 hours-ish area. Monster Hunter is very quickly approaching that. Let's go Misty's Adventurous, I guess? And you guys can hunt some Odogaron and Mosswine. The cat can talk. Yeah, the cats in this game can talk. No! Why must you do this, housemate? Why must you do this? New Monster Hunter World Iceborne trailer. I know, Chrono, I have to watch it after the stream today. Signed out elsewhere. No! Continue in an offline mode. No! We're doing so well too. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the trailer after the stream today. Because yeah, chat's been talking about it, and I'm always always excited for new Monster Hunter content. Trollmate strikes again. Trollmate definitely does. Although sometimes my housemates turn on the Xbox without realizing or without remembering that I'm streaming, or that it knocks me off my account when I'm streaming. So like they press the Xbox button and they're like, oh no, and they realize, and then they apologize profusely afterwards. Recipe session command, yeah, that's not the session anymore. You have more than 2 Xboxes. I do. So I have my launch Xbox, which is out in my lounge room. And that's one of the giant ones that kind of look like a VCR. So huge, huge Xbox. And then I have an X in here, which is a nice size for the streaming room. It means that I don't have to sort of like transfer the consoles every time I want to stream from them. So it's much easier, yeah, having 2 than just having the 1. You're still in the session? Time for a new session. The house has more than 1, she has 1. Oh no, I have 2. They're both mine. Yeah, they're both mine. The knee has been summoned. Yeah, the knee is up. The knee is definitely up. Rest in peace session, I know. Technically that one is shared. I guess, yeah, kind of. It goes for pretty much everything in this house. Like, no one is very protective over their possessions, so everything is just kind of everyone's. We don't really mind. House is more than 1. Also controller battery. Good point. Yeah, good idea. I need to charge that. Also. BT? I'm gonna say BT. Thank you for the follow, man. My second stream and I'm already into this knee mythology. Oh yeah, the knee is it's shown off every so often. Today I have My Little Pony pajamas on. I'm wearing these ones specifically because they are very they're fluffy, so because it's cold in here, they're warm pajamas. And back, Mike, welcome back, dude. The wok lids keep disappearing. Only the one, and I've returned that wok lid. I will have you know I returned that wok lid. It is back in the cupboard and it still hasn't been used again. Scott, thank you for the follow as well, man. Sorry about the session as well, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize that other people were going to turn on my Xbox, or the Xbox in the lounge room. I have 2 Xboxes as well. Ah, nice. I mainly use PS4, but I also have an Xbox. I'm working on getting a desktop. Ah, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I have a PlayStation out, or a PlayStation and an Xbox and a Switch out in sort of the lounge area, and then just my Xbox set up in here, and then a PlayStation I have to set up over there too. Maybe turn off auto sign in onto the other Xbox. I could do that, but then I do use the other Xbox a lot as well, so for the most part it doesn't really happen. My housemates remember most of the time, and when it does happen, it's not a big deal. The worst was when we're almost out of Blighttown and Dark Souls, and I thought it was going to kick me back to the bottom of Blighttown. That would have been bad. But no, we just resumed sort of where we were. That was the point where I was the most worried. Fire Potter, how's it going, dude? Aren't your arms cold? They're not bare arms, so you seem to be lacking fur. I mean, I have a blanket. I showed this earlier, but I have a blanket here. This is on me currently, and it's keeping me relatively warm. And the chair as well keeps me really warm too, because this is all fabric. I don't know whether you can see it, but this is, yeah, the chair itself is fabric, so it gets pretty warm. It's nice. You could set up a separate user for your housemates. I guess it's actually not a bad point. I could do that, or like a guest account or something. I think it's kind of set as like my account to auto login, because everyone plays online on my account. We only have the one like account and online membership, so that's probably why I haven't set it up. I shall embrace these dark times, and thy knee decides ye fate. Godspeed. Oh wait, all muscle? Yes, my arms are definitely all muscle. Yep, 100% all muscle. Isn't there a primary thing like that with the PS4? You can set, yeah, a primary console. I think you actually have to set a primary console, to be honest, and then all the other consoles are sort of secondary from that. It's all due. I'm just chilling till a new session comes. Ah, sweet. Aren't your arms cold? What else have I missed here? Cute pajamas, so thank you. I like these pajamas. They're very, very comfortable. Alright. Let's maybe try one last hunt. Because I feel bad that you guys got kicked out of that session. Alright, it's not even online. I'll see if I can join online. Online session. Create an online session. And done. When you set the other console as your home or primary, Game Pass and Xbox Live get shared with the other users on the console. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, I should probably do that then. I personally saw Ali lift numerous plushies and a whole PS4. There are a lot of plushies over there, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna try and hide this from you guys. There are at least a dozen plushies over there, all of the Pokemon variety. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Let me see if I can update the session to this one. Hang on. The Game Pass games still need to be downloaded over your account. Yeah, that'd make sense. There better be a Squirtle, plushie muscle. Many plushies, much plushy muscle. I have lifted, I'll have you know, I've lifted all of those plushies. Not a single one has been placed there by someone other than me. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna try and update this, make sure I get this right. G. Oh wait, that's a Q. No! Moobot, go back! Maybe this is not meant to be. Oh, thank you, Gath. Alright, I think we'll go off the chat command, or the session command in chat there. Or it's not even a command, but the session that Gath types in chat there. That is currently the session now. If you guys would like to join, we'll do one more hunt and then I think call it a night so I can go eat some foods, because I'm quite hungry. Maybe we should do the Cherry Blossom quest again, because that upped our hunter rank quite significantly, I think. Arcanine, yeah, so I have an Arcanine sitting above my monitor here, and I have two others over on the bed over there. So one's a super fluffy one, and then one is, I don't know, just kind of like a chill Arcanine. It's sort of semi-fluffy. Yeah, semi-fluffy Arcanine. I shall make it meant to be. Session ID is Xbox. Q, EU, JPX, V, GP, X4. We could use Ali plushies, that'd be terrifying though. Now that I have to switch sessions, I can check my hours. 770 hours, that is impressive. All you lucky souls, you can hunt with the plushie queen and her mighty knee. The knee isn't really that mighty, it does its job relatively well. Oh, it didn't let you join? Hang on, let me see. I'm pretty sure that session ID is right. QEU JPX VG P X4. Yeah, they're right. It's right. Give it another try maybe. I know a couple of guys have mentioned that the sessions have been a little bit temperamental in the past. So sometimes, yeah, it is really difficult to join into a session. Holy smokes, that new headquarters, new variants, and Bracky tea is good, good stuff, can't wait. Oh, is this for, oh, that was terrifying. Also, my ankle cracked, if you guys heard that. Is this all part of the new Iceborne trailer that was out today? Hey, Waweedo, how's it going, dude? This is my second character also, since my first file got corrupted, hence why I'm Cherry Bomb V2. It wouldn't let you be another Cherry Bomb? Oh, I can't wait to watch that trailer then. Human plushies seem like an unfortunate shortcut to voodoo attacks. I feel like human plushies wouldn't be quite as adorable as animal-shaped plushies over there. You just woke up? Is it super early for you, Waweedo? Usually wake up at 2 PM, Lyric. That is also very impressive. I woke up at like about 9:45 today, I think, about 9:45. And then I just like lay in bed for the next 15 minutes before getting up at like 10. You're from Europe, 11 AM here. Wow, that's early, man. 4 AM here. Charlie, how are you still awake? How are you still awake? I don't have much to do and I don't sleep lots. 2 AM right now. That's so early. I would get so tired, so tired. I could have just named it Cherry Bomb, but that was it was a reincarnation. That makes sense, yeah. Session no longer exists. It's all G though. Oh man. Oh, Okay. I don't know why Monster Hunter does that. Sometimes it just is very, very temperamental with quests, or not quests, with session IDs. Yeah, sometimes it's incredibly temperamental and it just won't let people join. It was doing that the other week when I was trying to set up the beta to play with one of you guys as well. Yeah, it wouldn't let, I think it was Sol, it wouldn't let Sol join in the beta, even though the quest IDs were right. I'm North America and I joined. Yeah, that's super weird. Don't know how you managed to always be surprised by time zone differences. Not surprised so much. Just I'm surprised by the fact that you guys are still awake at like such early times in the morning. Again, I watched the trailer off stream. Yes, I will. There were days where it wouldn't let me join. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. Because yeah, you mentioned a couple times like the session ID wasn't working for you when it was working for other people. It's really strange. Yeah. Is Elliot a flat earther? No, I believe that the Earth is a globe. Yeah. I have seen the evidence. I believe in the globe theory. There were days where it wouldn't let you join. Yes, definitely. Bad memories. Wait, Bracky? Is this another monster that's coming with the new expansion with Iceborne? It's 7:02 here in New South Wales. Yeah, it's 7:02 for me as well. So getting pretty late. Getting towards food times, I think. Oh, hey, Zero. Is that like 5 in the morning for you? It's gotta be super early. Never, the Earth is an omelette. And a delicious omelette at that. I like omelettes. Haven't had an omelette in a while. I tried to make a mushroom, or a mushroom omelette last time I had an omelette. And then I couldn't, like, you know how you make an omelette, right? You mix everything, you put it in the pan, and then it just cooks together into a delicious omelette. For some reason, the mushroom just stayed separate, and so there were just, like, it was an omelette, but then, like, there were bits of mushroom off to the side, like, it didn't sort of combine with the omelette like it should have been combining. I don't know how that worked, but what I imagined in my head was not what I ended up with on the plate, unfortunately. It was a disaster. No, I miss Denny's omelets. Do they have good omelets? Geez, it is 5 in the morning? Hair in my eye. It is 5 in the morning. Should get some sleep. Have you been awake all night? Which Terrasol plays the most online multiplayer games? Jeepterus? Yes. It's the magic of cooking, Allie. The magic of cooking, which means that I am destined to always cook just these horrifying creations. It's the explosion blue T-Rex. Oh, we told you about before, Bracky. Okay. So it is one of the 4... I forget the name of them. The 4 monsters you guys mentioned. It is one of those guys. Mushrooms are already cooked, so you need to put them in before the eggs get cooked. Oh, fair enough. That's probably where I went wrong. Either way, it was still tasty, just it wasn't the prettiest looking omelette. One day, Ali, you're gonna make a Hot Pocket. I can aspire to a Hot Pocket, yes. That's probably like the extent of my cooking skills is Hot Pocket level. Just a Hot Pocket. I gotta try and get some sleep, gotta be up in 4 hours, dude. Good luck with your hunt there, Scott. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good rest, and I hope those are 4 wonderful hours of sleep, man. I'll catch you soon. I might make pizza rolls though. I'm pretty full from earlier. Pizza rolls sound pretty good. I don't know what I'm gonna make for food tonight. I gotta like try and figure out what's in my cupboard. I know I have Vegemite in there. I know I have Nutella in there. And I think some peanut butter. But these are all just spreads for toast. I don't know what actual food I have. Now, Charlie, she can make pasta with pre-made sauce. I can! I can make a mean pasta with pre-made sauce. I can also make a mean tortellini and ravioli with pre-made sauce. The pre-made sauce is my specialty. She makes the most delicious pizza, if you don't mind a few details. Wait, what are these details? I make some great ordered pizza, as in I order it and then put it in front of people. It's usually pretty good. Wait, now you're interested about the pasta? I had bean soup. Bean soup. Don't know whether I've had bean soup. I've had soup with beans in it. Silent, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. There's a picture that might have spoiled some of the monsters that will be in Iceborne. Gora Magala might be one. If so, I cannot wait for my favorite flagship monster. I like that they're keeping some of the monsters kind of secret before the launch. I like that they're not sort of showing us everything straight off the bat. Someday, if you're ever in the States, Ali, we making food together. Oh, I would destroy whatever food was put in front of me to cook. It is a talent, it is a skill. I have come to accept the fact that I was never meant to cook like proper food to eat. It was only ever desserts. I can make desserts, that's it. Ellie needs the buff Palico chef to cook for her. I do. I would, if that buff Palico chef decided that he wanted to cook for me in real life, then sure. I'd be a little weirded out by the fact that it was a bipedal cat who was better at cooking than I was, but you know, I would happily accept it. The last girl, she said she could cook, put nachos in a microwave, so I don't have much hope. No, I cannot. I can't cook. I'm pretty terrible at it. I can heat. I can warm things up, and I'm pretty good at that, but that's about it. Details like have it levitate properly, having it be pizza shape. The last pizza I tried to cook from scratch went horribly, because I made terrible dough, and it wasn't very good. My dad used to cook professionally till he had a... Oh, really, Lyric? I'm sorry to hear, dude. If Gora Magala is coming, then Shugara Magala is most likely going to be coming too. Is this another monster from previous games, I'm guessing? You can cook an egg with the sun, right? I think in some areas you can. I think there have been YouTube videos where people have done that, but it's probably a pretty bad idea because if the sun is hot enough to heat a pan enough to cook an egg, then I feel like it's probably a good day to be inside away from the sun. Sure, it was delicious. Oh no, it was pretty terrible. It's pretty horrible. Alright guys, I'm gonna see who else is streaming at the moment because I'm gonna go get some foods. I'm getting pretty hungry. Let's see, who is around that we can say hi to? We have a couple of options. We have a couple of options here. Gora Magala is a teenage Shugara Magala. I'm gonna have to learn all these names now too, because I still don't know exactly what they look like, except for Flame Sword T-Rex. That's all I know. Prepare for raiding, yes, please do. Shugara is an Elder Dragon, okay. That would be dope as well, hopefully it will. Might have not been delicious at all, no, it seriously wasn't. It was a bit terrifying. Just a little bit terrifying, yeah. Alright, let's go say hi to Instant. Because you guys, I think we went and said hi to Instant actually on Monday. But Instant's playing Hellblade today, which looks really cool. I've seen some of it, but I haven't gotten stuck into it properly. So let's go hang out with Instant playing Hellblade for a bit. He's another super lovely Australian streamer. He mostly plays Monster Hunter. But he's, yeah, playing something a little bit different today, which is going to be very exciting to watch. And yeah, I'm going to get some foods. I got work tomorrow. That's actually another thing, before I forget and before this times is out. Stream is happening on Saturday Australia time this week instead of Friday, because I'm working tomorrow. So our next stream is going to be on Friday night North America time, Saturday in the day Australia time. If you're ever confused, the schedule down here is also updated, so feel free to have a look. But I will catch you guys later. Enjoy Instant stream with Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. I'm pretty sure that's the one. And I'll see you guys in a couple days. Lyric, I'll see you later. Aldred, Charlie, Roland Rock, Biopod, Protons, Jockey. I will see you guys later. Look after yourselves. Have a good day tomorrow. And I'm gonna get some foods. And probably Nutella. There's probably gonna be a lot of Nutella. Julian, I'll see you later as well. And Mike, and Charlie, and Burson. And Mike again. Bye guys.